Well, we are here, a new week. I want to thank the guys who came in here today for the morning show, which was outstanding. And I appreciate everybody who was here for that. As I got a nice smile on my face because someone in here celebrated birthday. I want to say something to the birthday boy. You know, it's going to be 2 years ago. I had a big disagreement with a couple of dudes in here when I first year I started, and um, all those guys left because of differences. You know what I'm saying? And Melina, Bargoff, and Relentless, Mr. Miami, Big Money Sean, they came up here to pick up the slack. Okay. And we had the NBA playoffs for the first time. I did every game, and as Jackie Gleason used to say, and away we went. Well, in 2022, since we're near the end of the year, I used to see this guy always in Platinum's room, Cooler's room, and I said to him, "Bro, you come up to my room sometime, come say hello." I forget it. So we was chatting with one another about it. You know, I said my room is a lot peaceful than this shit. And from the day he arrived, me and him was having a disagreement about movies. And I said, um, he said to me, "Damn, what type of movies do you like?" And I said, "I like Godzilla." His eyes lit up. And from that moment on, me and this brother got along, and he's been a breath of fresh air up here. So I want to thank Raven for making 2022 a very, very nice year from the day he arrived in this room on. And Melina Manzano, 305, Big Money Sean, all of us, bro. Happy birthday, family. We appreciate you in here, bro. Don't think we don't. Don Philly's in here. I already said what's up to Mike Metrock. My man, Juan Z's is in the building. Just Jay is in here for you, Raven. Look at that. Just Jay is wishing you a birthday. Look up, Just Jay. How you been? I haven't seen Just Jay in a hot minute. Shout out to her and shout out to happy holidays to you, sweetie, by the way. Nice to see Just Jay in here. Say hello to her right now. Shout out to DS1 Ross, Deep State Sleep TV. Here we go. Say hello to this beautiful lady. Jordan's in the building. Nice to be here tonight. Hey, nice that my camera's fixed. Finally. Happy holidays to Just Jay. I left here this morning a very controversial picture, but I'm not going to get into that tonight. I'll save that for Wednesday night because it's about the New York Knicks. Okay? We'll do that Wednesday night. I'm just happy to be alive. See that symbol that Just Jay usually uses? There it is. Beautiful Just Jay. Building. Got me on mellow right now, chilling. And it's nice to see Just Jay in here. Are you serious? Somebody's been impersonating you, sweetie? Wow. I didn't know that. Philly. Z's, what's up with your boy being a big Anita Baker fan? Letting the world know that yesterday. You didn't see the interview with uh um Jalen Hurts, excuse me. When he finished the interview, he told the beautiful Pam Oliver that he's going he's going to put on his headphones and listen to Anita Baker, and Anita Baker tweeted to him and thanked him for bringing her up. Anita Baker is great. I love listening to Anita Baker. Don't think I don't. I do. Look at that, James Keels in the building. Damn, everybody's coming in here tonight. Philadelphia Eagles, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. 13-1. Everything is just about wrapped up for them. As the inept, and I mean inept, Dallas Cowboys again yesterday. Can't make this up. And where is Cowboy Nation at now? Where's my boy at Law Nation at? The man that makes 8 shows a day. And let me say something about Law Nation. That's a brother works his ass off, folks. You're doing 8 shows a day. That's not only dedication. Forget the money part. That's dedication. That brother loves his Dallas Cowboys, bro. I mean, I make fun of fanboys. A lot of them are fake. A lot of them are in it for the money. You know what I'm saying? Let me read what Just Say said. I be in the clouds sometimes, Mace. I always support and thank you, dear. Yeah, anytime, baby. Hey, Anita Baker is one of the legends. Juan Z's, bro. About to say what's up to you right now in the chat. I didn't forget you, bro. Oh man. I'm loving this. Let's celebrate Raven's birthday. Anybody come up, wish him happy birthday? I'm just feeling good tonight, everybody. Don't ask me why. I'm just him. I said something this morning. I'm glad that Colin Cowherd copied what I said. And we'll talk about that team in a little bit. Right now, we're going to celebrate Raven's birthday. James Keels, leave the beautiful Just Jay alone, family. I love you, James. Let's leave her alone. She's not bothering nobody. James Keels in the building. Did a great job on the Purge on Friday night. You know his ass was the first one up there starting shit. That's my nigga though. He lives up there in Buffalo, Rochester, right by Buffalo. Says he doesn't go into Buffalo. I don't blame him. You know what I'm saying? I ride and die with James Keels, bro. Don't think I don't. A lot of people don't like him, especially the women. Because James can be a little off base at times, but he keeps it real. That's all that matters. Let's shout out to my boy James Keels. in the building. And leave Just Jay alone. This is you when James shows up. Nope. I just run. All right, I said hello to everybody. Manzano will be up here in a couple of seconds. And we're going to talk about Green Bay. And we're going to do the WWE tonight for Raven. You know, I wanted to do a special thumbnail for Raven. We will do it. And we're going to have it up here to salute Raven. We'll do something real nice for him. My nephew was busy. And Raven, he went to go see Avatar, bro. He loved every minute of it. Told me to tell you that. That Avatar is one of the great movies up in his top 3 he's ever seen. But you gotta understand something about my nephew. Like me, and like you, Raven, he's a big Godzilla fan. So, right now, Godzilla versus Mothra #2 is his all-time greatest movie. And I will agree with that. I think that was the best Godzilla movie ever made. Can you believe, Ravens, the 30th anniversary of that movie? Real talk? Serious, bro. 30 years, bro. Where the hell did the time go? Yeah, I know, James. I know that. I'm family now, James. Oh, boy. James is really cutting up, man. James is great on The Purge. James boy, air support and ground support. James was controlled this time. He only blew up 10 times during the event. Oh, shit. Remember the night James Keels in Cooler's room, no, Platinum's room, went all in on the gym room, and I had to calm him down and tell him that this was when me and General was in speaking terms. Right now, we just, Anyway, let me get to the point. I had to calm him down a little bit, you know, help and have him realize what the General has done for this country. Just Jack, keep my sneakers on. Oh man! But the point I'm making is that sometimes when you're dealing with a guy like James Keels, you gotta reason with him a little bit without shooting fireworks at him. Because if you do that, then it's a mute conversation. And me and James are outstanding. So I love you, James. Happy holidays to you and your family. You know how we do, bro. James Keels, bro. Salute to you, family. People in the clouds, salute to you too. Thank you for coming in tonight. We're gonna celebrate this man's birthday. Gonna have him up here. Hope Brownie Ellie comes by later. I'm gonna bring her up here, and she's making her debut tomorrow. So you guys go support Brownie. Tomorrow's our first talk show ever, and she'll be on tomorrow at 2:00 Eastern. She's in the Midwest part of the country. I'm not telling you where. 1:00 in the Midwest in the Southland. Mace, I was reading some more that apparently Toho is trying to open up a movie studio in the U.S., even in L.A., or you have been shocked about this. Dallas, I can't remember where I read it. Well, one man would know, and that would be Raven. So, Raven, what Manzano just said, did you hear the same thing? Raven's in those circles, you know. Let us know if you heard the same thing, brother. Christmas Snickers. Oh, man. Yes, Jay. Yep, you and the old fires. Stop twerking your mouth. Everybody's cracking up. Oh man. All right, let me get Manzano up here and talk about some football. Rogers is on the deck tonight in uh, ooh, about an hour from now. I see the beautiful Alana Rizzo's back from her vacation. That's an MLB network thing. Sixers are about to start. Dallas already has several major studios here hidden in plain view. I behave over here. Y'all leave me alone. Yeah, leave Just Jay alone. She's coming here to relax a little bit, and I appreciate her coming here, being here. I mean, Harvey Wine, and a very nice Christmas gift. Thank you. Harvey Weinstein found guilty of that and 2 counts of. Okay. Can't say it in here. I ain't losing my channel. But thank you, sweetheart. That. In fact, we're a major auxiliary for Disney Animation Department, formerly known as Pixar. Yeah, I remember it was called Pixar. By the way, Manzano, bring you up right now. Danby Swanson, 7 years, 177 mil with the Cubs. That's a bad move for him. Just stayed in Atlanta for that. Also tells you Atlanta don't want to pay. And that's sad. All that money they got, they don't want to pay. All right, let's go. Tony Manzano, we're going to talk about the NFL. We're going to recap the World Cup. Then we're going to get Raven up here doing the WWE so we can all sing happy birthday to him. It's night tonight. 76 is about to start. Shout out to Juan Z's in the building. All right, Michael Brantley went back to the Astros. Big Money Sean told me that. Believe it or not, Big Money Sean is now on the baseball beat. I guess Sean is bored. So Big Money Sean just told me Brantley went back to Houston on a 1-year, $12 million deal. He also told me about Dansby Swanson. So Sean, and I love you, man. James, is that you? Where James at? You stole him? We want that nigga kills back. Don't wish what you asked for. I tell you that right now. Mace, apparently the Marlins, even though they originally said that they were going to trade Sandy Alcantara, they backtracked and they said they might trade him even after the contract. According to Big Money Sean, JD Martinez. Boy, Sean is really blowing up my phone right now. JD Martinez has signed a 1-year deal with the Dodgers worth $10 million. Let me get Manzano up here. And who anybody. Beautiful. Yeah, Sean, I guess Sean is bored. Or he's saying, you know what? I love this man so much. Let me give him some baseball, even though I hate the damn sport. All right, let's go. Tony Manzano up here. Later, I'm going to try and get Brownie Ellie up here. She's making her debut tomorrow, her talk show. And I'm so proud of her. I hope Brownie steps in, bring it up to congratulate her. 2 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Check your local listings. 1 o'clock in the Midwest and the Southland part of the United States. High noon in the Rocky Mountains and 11 in the morning on the West Coast. Just Jay, maybe he's a clone. The real James Kill is in the chamber waiting for spring purge. You all better light a candle if you want a spring purge. I'm gonna send a DM to Aunt T and have him up here for one-on-one. And I'm gonna talk very little about the purge So he feels uncomfortable doing it. He doesn't love doing it. Manzano, what the hell? Sean is cutting into my specialty and covering free agency for baseball and hockey. Did I lose my job? No, Manzano, you've been too busy watching your boy Messi become the best player in the world. 305 later on tonight. Okay. See, guys, James is trying to get out of here. The hell raise in another platform. He knows I'm doing sports tonight. James Kills gets it, man. James, I promise you, after the new year, I'll have the new channel up and we're going to do what we plan to do. I got a lot of good topics to talk about, bro. My mind's been working quadruple overtime these days, bro. Real talk. Leave James Kills alone. Let him go. And let him go raise hell on somebody else's platform. Let's go, Manzano. Tony Manzano's coming up to talk about the baseball free agents. We're going to talk about what I said about the Miami Dolphins today. Me and Colin Cowherd, great minds think alike. And we'll talk about the Dallas Cowboys flop. And I don't want to hear Cowboy hype anymore. Okay? And Dallas, you better win this week because if you lose, guess what? The Lions are right on your tail. A lot of free agents out there. See what my brother's saying now. Ace, I'm talking about. Oh, you talking to Raven? Okay. You know me, man. I do not want to light a fuse tonight up here. I want to celebrate Raven's birthday in a little while. We'll have him up to. What's up, Charlie? FDT in the building. He's in the building. I know he's happy about Messi winning the awards. And again, shout out to Messi. Awesome performance. But I'll tell you the one player that blew my mind was that Mbappe. What a effing player, folks. Wow. What a player. All right, Tony, let's go. Tony Manzano's coming up here. Yo, James, you know how we do, brother. You know how we do. All right, Tony, be up here in a minute. Got my headset's on. My camera's working again. I'm in a good mood tonight. Talk some Aaron Rodgers. I made my picks. Liv Moots, boy, what a hottie she is, boy. She does the gambling circuit for the volume. Whoever wants to come up can come up. Link is dropped. Get this started. Beautiful Just Jay came by. That's a nice Christmas gift. Tony Manzano is here, everybody. Get this started. Still celebrating like Kareem was this morning?
Yes. But like I told you, I think it was yesterday. Yesterday, last night or something like that. Was it last night or earlier today?
It was yesterday. It was earlier this morning. Yeah, we did the morning show up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that Messi is now retiring from international competition. He's gonna play one more World Cup, Miss Molina. We originally thought he was gonna retire on top. He's like, no, I want to win another World Cup before. He said it in Spanish, but I understand what he was saying. He's like, no, I want to try to win another World Cup, but I'm actually still I'm leaving PSG. I'm not re-signing my contract.
You go.
Oh, so Mace, what are your thoughts on that whole Sandy Alcantara thing? Do you think that's a stupid idea that the Marlins are doing, or
Yes,
that's
it is,
just
because you're only paying him 5 more years at $11 million a year. It's dumb.
no, no?
Absolutely.
And I kind of understand that because after that contract finishes, he's gonna be asking for a crazy amount of money. Like,
Of course, and he's
and
going to get it.
yeah, no. So I think the Marlins are maybe thinking ahead and might trade him to avoid that. Even though it's a team friendly deal right now, when the extension comes up, the contract finishes in 2025, right?
Yeah. No. 20. It's a 5 year deal. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2026.
Yeah, 2026, and the Marlins can't really afford to compete with teams like the Dodgers, Dodgers, Ranger.
The
Oh
Rangers,
no,
the Rangers get plenty of money.
are you what?
You got that cost too.
What? When is? Are you gonna watch that game too, Mace?
This one.
With our boy Aaron,
Oh yeah.
plus the wrestling.
Yeah. These wrestling matches can drag out.
Yeah, yeah. No, and honestly, Mace, like eventually you're gonna like this as a boxing fan.
Mhm.
I was reading an article. I was reading an article recently
Mhm.
that apparently, this was on ESPN and Forbes. They did a combo interview, and they were interviewing Stephanie McMahon and Triple H,
Mhm.
and they said they're not trying to open their own promotion, but they're trying to get into boxing. They're trying to talk to one of the bigger, well-known promoters like a Bob Arum or an Al Heyman to partner up with them, and
Mhm.
they can take over the promotion side. Would
Yeah,
you
they
like
can do
that
that.
as an old school boxing fan? WWE being involved in boxing again?
Yeah. Yeah, I would like that. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Like Jordan's in the building. What's up, fam? Yeah, I like that move. Well, what do you think about it, Tony?
I'm not a see. I don't watch boxing as much, but it's a good idea because I don't know what it is. Since Don King went to the background, promotion hasn't been that good in boxing. Do you agree, Mace?
Mm-hmm.
Even for the big fights, you don't hear them until the last minute and stuff like that. Sometimes.
Oh, I forgot. Raven doesn't like wrestling right now. He's mad at the WWE. We'll do no wrestling tonight, so we'll do some NBA. It's a good game tonight. The Bucks are somewhere tonight, which is fascinating. And we'll also do the Green Bay Packer game.
Oh, Ravens mad at WWE?
Yes, yes,
Why? I wonder why.
because they did something to one of his favorite female wrestlers.
Oh, Bianca, I'm guessing.
No, not Bianca, the other one. They
Sa-
fired her. Matter of fact, they fired
oh
her.
no, no, they didn't fire. They didn't. They're still talking to Sasha. They're still
No,
talking
not
to.
her. Not her.
Huh? They didn't fire her. She's still
No, it's
under
not Sasha
contract.
Banks. He's pissed off about.
Yeah, no, they didn't fire her. Triple H is still talking to her in the background. They're just allowing her to do that New Japan thing.
No, 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 no. He's not upset about her. It's another wrestler. I forgot her name.
Oh, Trinity
No,
Fatu,
some woman. I don't know. Raven could tell you in the chat. They did
Raven
something to
who?
her he didn't like. So maybe
Uh,
no WWE tonight.
our boy. Can you imagine how pissed, how how uh, how energized if they win tonight, Mace? How energized?
Boy, no Aaron Donald either. Mm.
Oh, Aaron Donald is injured.
Deactivated.
What happened? Did he injure himself or something?
No, I think they're just gonna say, you know what? Don't even make the trip. Boy, we're gonna have a good one Sunday, folks. Pre-game show up here 9:30 Eastern time. We're gonna see something on Sunday, folks. All these guys who are purporting Aaron Rodgers, and they know who they are. Tony, if he throws for over 400, you bury these guys, bro.
See, Mace, the difference between me and other people. I don't brag about it. I don't really like. I don't like being right.
Okay.
Are you waiting till the end of the season
All right.
to call 2 and on out, Mace? If we collapse,
Oh yeah. We're gonna field it with that one. Shit, 2-on? Well, if they collapse, well, they're halfway to collapsing, by the way, folks. They already lost 3 in a row.
if they lose, it gets worse if they lose to the Packers.
Oh yeah. The one good thing they got going for him right now is that Belichick lost the way he did yesterday. And you could basically say the Patriots are out of it.
So are the Jets. So we're basically
No, the Jets are still in. The Jets in Miami. Remember, the Jets already beat Miami. Remember that. And I hate to say it, but it's going to come down to that game. It's going to come down to that game. As crazy as it may sound, because I just, the Patriots schedule. Get this. Here you go. This is the Patriots, their last 3 games. Okay. Cincinnati, Miami, Buffalo.
Is Buffalo? Oh, are they going up to Buffalo or Buffalo's coming down?
They're going up to Buffalo.
Okay.
So
Are most of their games on the road except the Dolphins?
no, they're home for Cincinnati, home for Miami, at Buffalo.
Apparently, Mace, the NFL is thinking of action. You know how they announced that we're gonna have a week 18, but it's not really 18 games like we thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
They're going to in the GM meetings. They're gonna talk this off season coming up. They're talking about actually adding an 18th game to the.
Yeah, you know who was talking about that today? Yeah. Was it Aaron Rodgers talking about that?
Yeah, I think it was either Air. It was. I think Pat McAfee was talking about it.
Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. No, this past week. Yeah, you're right, Tony. I saw that.
Yeah, and it makes a lot of sense. And what's gonna happen? They're gonna eliminate the whole exhibition thing. We're not gonna have preseason games anymore.
It's gonna be like college.
Yeah, you go straight from training camp. The last few weeks are just to cut down the roster and stuff like that.
We'll get the NBA started before we get to Green Bay. The beautiful Lisa Salters is there tonight. So, and Joe Buck loves Aaron Rodgers, so this is be. So Joe Buck will be on his A game tonight.
Joe, oh my God, Joe's obsessed with this guy.
Yes, he is.
Is Joe worse than I am?
No one's as bad as you, man.
What? Wait a minute.
I used to be bad with Aaron myself. I'm not gonna deny. I used to be bad with him.
Oh, Mace, I have a question. Were you a worse groupie for Aaron or for Brett?
Oh, probably Brett Favre because Brett Favre was the type of guy that anything can happen.
Did you see most of his career at Southern Miss?
No, I never saw him in college. I saw him in when he was in Green Bay. I saw his career. I saw Rodgers' career. I mean, and I'll tell you, I'll say it again. And this is a team, a fan base who, unfortunately, own the team. They don't hold the guys who they tell to run the team accountable. There's no excuse. But you had two of the great quarterbacks back to back ever to touch a football, and you only won 2 Super Bowls. Something wrong with that.
Can you imagine if Aaron this year, let's say Aaron makes the playoffs and he wins, he goes into the all the way to the Super Bowl as a wild card.
Did it before and won.
What year was that, Mace? Do you remember?
2010. Did it before. Yep, sure did as a wild card. 2010. They were the 6th seed. They won at Philly and shut all that Michael Vick talk up. Destroyed Atlanta when Atlanta was the 1 seed that year. Matt Ryan choking again. And then he won the championship in Chicago. First time ever the Bears, and the only time ever the Bears and Packers played for the championship to go to the Super Bowl.
Hey Mace, I kind of feel bad for Matt Ryan, to be honest, because he's gonna be tainted because his teams blew big leads like that. It's not his fault, but they're gonna blame him.
You know what Matt Ryan is?
He's a stats quarterback.
Matt Ryan's the good dude that guys inside they wanted to win because he is the NFL's dream as a marketing quarterback. He's the dream of the NFL, but he never won. Matt Ryan's everything you want in a quarterback and a human being. If he would have won that Super Bowl, Tony, he would be the right now. He'd be the poster boy around the NFL.
Oh, hey Mace, you're gonna like this. Apparently, if they fire what's this guy's name in Portland?
Well, he's doing a good job, Chauncey Billups. I can't knock him.
Yeah, I know, but if you guys miss the playoffs by a lot, like if you guys go back down to earth, apparently they're looking at Don Staley as one of the favorites to replace Chauncey.
I don't think Portland's going I don't think Portland's coming down to earth. Portland's a good team. I don't think they're. I think the NBA this year finally is the way I knew it would be. It's finally gotten that way. It's like I tell everybody, those teams on the top, they're going to stay there. I don't know, but people, I think, are having a hard time dealing with it. But those teams are going to stay there. The only team I see breaking into that, and they're already in the top 10, so the Warriors, sooner or later, when Steph comes back, they'll get their act together. But the teams are there who are going to be there. I don't see the teams on the lower half sneaking up on anybody.
Did you see Jonathan Taylor might be out for the season?
Yep. I saw that with a high ankle sprain. 3 games left. Let him sit out. Colts ain't going anywhere. Why couldn't I stay in my mama's gut a bit longer? I feel you. What's up, dad boy? Happy birthday to Raven. Like that boy. His Bengals are now 10-4. We're gonna see the Bengals 2 weeks from tonight in the biggest game of the year. Buffalo goes to Cincinnati, and I'm looking forward to that game. That's a huge game. That's a big game. Right now, the ways look, I love Cincinnati in that game. People seem to forget Joe Burrow did something Josh Allen hasn't done yet.
Super Bowl.
He's been to the Super Bowl. I love that. And Cincinnati's played. What they did to Tampa Bay yesterday, down 17-0 at halftime, came back and blew them out. It's like I said this morning. You wonder why Tom Brady wants out of there so bad. Tom Brady got 4 more games with the Buccaneers, and then we'll see him somewhere else come March 12th. It'd be interesting. Who's the team that will go after Tom Brady? Isn't it Manzano?
San Francisco.
I don't see San Francisco doing it if they win it all. No. They won't do it.
Wow, J.C. Jackson got arrested in Massachusetts.
What's our quarterback name in San Francisco again?
Brock Purdy.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting watch. What he does, and I'll tell you, San Francisco looks real good, folks.
I have a question, Mace. Does Tom Brady have enough money by himself to what is it called?
Buy a team?
Yeah, buy a team.
No, but he can get guys to work with him to get the team. If he wants it. I don't see Tom Brady wanting to own a team.
He's not like Peyton Manning, where you can see Peyton running a team.
Yeah. I could see Patrick Mahomes running a team too.
You know what I kind of hope I want to see if Peyton's willing to buy the Dolphins from this guy.
Speaking of Dolphins, did you hear what Aaron Rodgers said the other day?
What?
When they asked him, will he come? When Pat McAfee asked him, will he stick around the game of football and he leaves? He said, nope. Aaron's one of these dudes, folks. When he's gone, he's gone.
Aaron doesn't need his ego stroked anymore, you think?
No, and I think Aaron's one of these guys, but seriously. One of these guys.
Hey, Mace, do you know if it's supposed to be snowing in Lambeau?
Tonight? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. It's Green Bay's weather. I don't think it matters.
No, I know that. I know it doesn't matter for Green Bay fans. I'm just asking. Just in case
let me go find out for you. Since you asked. Oh, this game is on your local ABC affiliate. Here. Has it? It's a clear night in Green Bay.
Surprising.
No snow.
When do you expect to get? Uh, is the horrible parts of that blizzard that hit Cleveland, Mace? Is most of that going up towards Buffalo, or are you guys gonna get that
No,
horrible?
I went to Buffalo Saturday night.
Is it coming down to? That's what
No,
I'm asking.
no, it's gone. We had the rain part of it.
You didn't get, but you guys didn't get any snow.
No, pure rain. It was bad.
Hey, Mace, were you living in New York when that blizzard hit in the 90s?
Yeah,
I think it was 95 or 94.
yeah, I was there. Yeah. Baker Mayfield, amazing. 3 teams in 3 in a year. Here comes Aaron Rodgers. It is freezing in Green Bay. Joe Buck says it's a cold night in Lambeau.
Joe's going to be on top of his game.
Well, Aaron Rodgers told Joe Buck, we are alive and we are well, which means Miami, watch out Sunday. I'm going to take the over Aaron Rodgers minus 400 yards in the Dolphins. I'm gonna go over on that. I don't think anybody's seen the arsenal that Rodgers is about to have. There he is. Aaron Rodgers. Get ready for this game. Here with Ravens saying. Cool Gent in the house. Saying that $520 million fine for Fortnite. F a Fortnite. I don't do Fortnite. What's good, Apple? Hope you're wearing your Eagles jersey. No, he's not an Eagles fan. He's a Cowboys, Bengals fan. Raven. That boy loves the Bengals and the Cowboys. So mad at the Cowboys. Traffic's not even on my nerves. So, I'm gonna take a quick second. Get me something real quick, and I'll be right back. So don't leave. Just give me a second, everybody. Don't move. Thanks for sticking around, folks. Told you. I'll be a quick second. Just got me a pack of cough drops. I will get Apple TV, family, I promise. I will definitely get Apple TV. So, Dallas and Green Bay about to start. Wow. According to Raven Knight, and Raven knows these things, he said that Amazon is taking over DC, fires Henry Cavill, and Amazon picks him right up to make Warhammer. Wow. Ain't nobody losing with Amazon Prime. You ain't lying, family. Tuesdays. All right. There'll always be Prime. Just wait for Transformers Rise of the Beast come. Optimus will bend the knee to Amazon Prime. Okay. Are you getting this started in Green Bay? This man's the story. My baby Lisa Salters is freezing out in Green Bay. All right. I think everybody chilling right now. What it do, boot camp? What's up, family? All right. So, getting ready for game's about to kick off. These football games take forever to. And while we're waiting, Cleveland has a big lead on the Jazz. At halftime. The Orlando Magic's playing well as they swept the Celtics in Boston this weekend. All right, Milwaukee's at New Orleans. This is the game I was telling you guys about. Portland's at Oklahoma City. So, all right, what's up?
What's up, mate?
What's going on?
Can't see myself though, Mom.
I don't know. That's on you.
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq. Make it your mission. Learn how AbbVie can help.
So what's up, man?
Tis the season to switch to Verizon. It's your last chance to get our best deal of the
Oh,
year.
first thing, turn down your TV.
The new iPhone 14 Pro. Amazing. Oh.
This holiday season, Verizon gives you the new iPhone 14 Pro that's in stock now. Plus an Apple gift, like Apple Watch SE, iPad, and Beats Fit Pro. All on us.
I can't. You got to have the TV down, man.
Wow.
All right. What's up, doctors? Tell your team that's falling apart is the Atlanta Hawks in the NBA. Ever since that fight, supposedly going to be a fight between Coach McMillan and Trey Young, that team is falling down the toilet. I'm good, man. I'm hanging in there. I was talking earlier about this morning I was talking about teams who are collapsing and teams who are surging. And I said this morning that when I saw that Jet game yesterday, the one thing that did not surprise me was that Jared Goff made that pass to that backup tight end. He rambled all the way for touchdown. And the reason is with the Detroit, they have bought in with their coach. With the Jets, their quarterback is the problem. You could tell yesterday when it was the last drive of the game, a lot of those Jet players didn't believe in Zach Wilson. I mean, Zach Wilson's tough. I give him that. I like his skill set. It's tremendous, off the charts. But when you talk about you guaranteeing Super Bowl and you don't hold yourself accountable. Now he did a great job yesterday when they lost. He did a good job. Giannis and one. Did a good job yesterday. By the way, it is not an empty seat in New Orleans tonight. Grinder says no trust. Yeah, that plays a big part into it. Raven's crazy. We'll celebrate the birthday boy when he gets up here. All right, Green Bay is 3-out, but let me get to what I was saying. When you know the difference between a teammate, when Zach Wilson was on the bench, he did not cheer on Mike White at all. Yesterday, Mike White was the biggest supporter of Zach Wilson. And that tells you the reason why the players love Mike White and don't like Zach Wilson. What's up, Grinder?
What's up? Yeah, it's true. You see it. Because
If they lose out, it'll be very interesting their off season. It will be very interesting.
I think there's had to be a lot of soul searching because it's not like they get blown out games, little brother man. They losing close games that are winnable. There are mental relapse in critical times of the game, bro. And like you said, there's no trust there, bro. I see it. There was no trust.
No.
There's no fight for each other. There is Mike White's team, and I can't even say Zach Wilson team. There's some few just support him on the low.
You know when you knew you saw the frustration? When the receiver, Wilson, 17, when he didn't throw him the ball and he was so angry coming off the field. When that happened, you know they don't like. He doesn't like Garrett Wilson. He does not like Zach Wilson, and that's your number one receiver.
Right.
And I think there's some major problems there.
You know what I think, Brother Mason?
Yeah.
I think the defense is all right, but I think that they just should get a more experienced offensive coordinator.
Here's my question to you.
Yes.
Do that guy want to deal with Zach Wilson?
I would say I was getting ready to say that too. That like, yeah, I know. I'm laughing because who wants to deal with that?
I also get the feeling that Saleh is going to have an excuse to tell Woody Johnson, get me an experienced quarterback. With this team I have right now, we can go to the Super Bowl. And he is telling the truth. I think the Jets are a quarterback away from going to the Super Bowl. They can compete for the Super Bowl if they had a quarterback.
Also, the quarterback will put in the work. Because you see, Zach Wilson, he ain't putting the work.
Now, Thursday night, it's going to tell you the story. Because it's going to tell you the story because guess who's coming to town Thursday night? Yeah. Trevor Lawrence is coming to town.
Oh.
And that will be if he loses that game, and don't compete with Trevor Lawrence,
Yep.
that's it for him.
And also Jacksonville beat Dallas, y'all, overtime. So you know they're on their high.
Yeah.
They better show up.
Yeah, this is a big game for the Jets on Thursday. It's a big game for Zach Wilson on Thursday.
Yeah. In a way, it's good because it's a short week. You don't have to like really worry, thinking. Well, let's see. Like you said, let's see. What you made up, Zach Wilson?
Yes, a lot of teams collapsing at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Giants got lucky last night. I gave them no credit this morning. All right.
But you know, this the problem I had. Dane Jones. It was one play, right?
Yeah.
It was like going to 4 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
I think it was 3rd down and 3. You had all that lane to get the first down and continue it, but you want to throw it. Then you give Barkley the ball. Then you stop. I mean, and also watch them shoot they stuff on their foot too.
I totally agree with that.
I'm talking to somebody. Watch Higley. See, he gonna try to play hero ball, and every time I try to play hero ball, they in trouble. Y'all was running the ball well. Now, I want to throw. Why? No, y'all could have had like about 400 yards. A rushing. They want to. Why he gonna talk? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is.
Bro, I mean, I was in here this morning. Even though they are collapsing, I give Miami a lot of credit Saturday night playing in the elements. I didn't even think they had it in them.
Yeah.
But they're still collapsing.
Yeah.
Green Bay with warm weather on Sunday.
Green Bay playing now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm watching.
Yeah. And NFL, stop showing the Buccaneers, please. God dang.
Once that guy leaves, you won't be seeing Buccaneers that much anymore.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in him?
Mm-hmm.
I could see the Jets putting a bid for Tom Brady. I can see that.
Oh no, I don't want man. I don't no. You bring the enemy.
Hey, that's
Spygate.
That's a talented football team you got, bro. And if it wasn't for the quarterback situation, you would probably be 10-4 right now.
Yeah, easily. I agree with that. Like I said, Brother Mason, yeah, I tell you this. You know, say this. I say on your channel, and I say this. If just get 8 or 9 games in, They're gonna just miss the playoff because they're gonna lose a lot of close games.
What's up, nephew?
What's going on with you, man?
I'm good,
What's
man.
good with y'all?
Peace,
was
peace.
very- I was very impressed with your team yesterday, bro.
Yeah, so was I, man. So was I. I don't know what that game was about. I really don't.
You know what you're seeing in front of your own eyes, bro? Everybody,
What's that?
the Bengals are gelling at the right time. That's very scary.
Yeah, and the defense is picking up too. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
peaking at the right time too.
yeah. They are, and they doing it with injury, which is, that's uncommon.
Most impressive, yeah. So if y'all get all your people, they gonna be a scary team. And I told people, I said with the Bengals play some solid defense, but when they get their main people back, that's gonna be a scary team because a lot of people fail to understand. They've been to the Super Bowl, they've been to the players, they got most of the players back. They know what it's like.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do Colin Cowherd because you know he loves him. They have Joe Cool out there.
yeah. That's right. Since Burrow been on the volume, yeah, man. Colin Cowherd, right? He's a Bengals fan. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, Bengals legend right there.
Joe Cool.
Yeah, bro.
That's the difference with the Bengals, folks. They have a franchise quarterback they haven't had in 50 years.
Yeah, the last one.
Nothing against Boomer. I like Carson Palmer, but like that boy will tell you, Carson never warmed up to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
No. I remember Ken Anderson. Well, I don't know Ken Anderson. No, I can't say that.
Oh, I could definitely say that, boy. Ken Anderson was the man, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They love Kenny here, man. They love Kenny here.
A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know. He's one of the first quarterbacks under the late great Bill Walsh system too. That sell.
Yeah, he did. Like that's one of the things we're always gonna have, in common with the Niners. Like that's why that whole '80s decade was crazy. I wish they'd do a 30 for 30 on that, but
They should.
You know,
I wish they considered Ken Anderson in the Hall of Fame. Do you think he
you
had the
know,
numbers, Brother Mace?
yeah. You know what I love about Ken? You know why I love Kenny Anderson so much? Because as a kid, he was the first quarterback I ever saw throw the bomb consistently to Isaac Curtis.
Yeah.
That's when I fell in love with him, bro. He was my deep throwing quarterback, bro.
yeah.
He got one of the best bomb, but he could throw that ball. I mean,
Hell
the
yeah.
West Coast offense, just watch. Oh my goodness, it was like God. But the defense,
It's true, bro. Steelers, man, that's what happened to them.
yeah.
That's what happened to them, bro. Plus, Paul Brown, he wasn't really the same quick-minded guy like he was in the 40s and 50s and 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Then when his son and his granddaughter took over, forget it.
Yeah.
I mean, but hey, give the Bengals credit. Seriously, real talk. And I know that boy's gonna agree with me. Since 2003, they have really done a good job with their foundation.
Yeah, they had. But they drafting, scouting, it's amazing to me.
On a budget.
In all the areas where the Bengals used to be garbage,
Yeah, in the 90s, they were horrible.
they're great now. It's incredible.
Yeah. All right, Green Bay first and goal at the 8. Yeah.
Already?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna tell you. Yeah. You remember, I was on that ship with the Penal Colony in 2003. I saw a lot of that, and I fell in love with that group, man. And that's what I liked about Cincinnati. I don't know how these guys are now, but they had characters back then.
Oh yeah, the '80s was.
No, the 90s.
Yeah.
I mean, the 2000s, the early 2000s
Oh,
with
okay.
Chad,
2002. Yeah,
Chris Henry,
no doubt.
they had characters. This guys,
Right.
man,
Not
know,
just Chad, right?
as a brother like me and you, bro, we could relate to those guys.
No doubt. They were a very popular team. Like that,
In the AJ Green group, I like them with Andy Dalton.
yeah.
I like those guys, bro.
Yeah. And Andy was serviceable.
Yeah, one thing about Andy Dalton I did like, he could throw that shit deep to AJ.
Yeah.
I mean, to AJ Green, bro. He could throw that shit, bro.
Yeah, he definitely can win to him for sure. Yeah, my bad, man.
It's all right, man.
So yeah, I'm just settling in for the night.
Yeah, me too, bro. I mean, I just came in at 7 Eastern our time and just say, you know what? Let me just settle in. Do this.
Right.
Have a little fun and go to bed. I hope she comes in here. I'm looking out for Brownie Ellie.
Okay.
And congratulate her. Tell her to come up here. She's starting her new talk show tomorrow, 2:00 Eastern time. I'll watch the replay of it.
Yeah, that's what's up.
All right, Rodgers has just been sacked. And Green Bay has to kick a field goal. Of course, so you know who it is, Bobby Wagner. So, and Rodgers is yelling at his receiver. The Green Bay has to settle for a field goal. So, Green Bay loses tonight. Gets kissed the playoffs goodbye for them.
Then the question, do you start Jordan Love the rest of the year?
Yeah. I'll be watching that on Wednesday.
No doubt.
But yeah, the Bengals have really turned it around.
This coming Saturday, it's a lot of games.
They have turned.
I'll be up here all day Saturday.
A lot of damn games. And just a few on Sunday.
Yeah, Miami, the 2 other games are terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Just the early game, Miami and Green Bay.
That's it.
You said on Saturday?
Yes,
No,
a lot
Sunday.
of games.
Okay.
On Sunday.
Saturday's a lot of games.
Yeah.
Bengals are in New England on Saturday.
Yeah.
And then we got the big one 2 weeks from tonight, folks. Get ready for it. Buffalo at Cincinnati.
AFC juggernauts, man.
And to me, that will be for everything.
Yeah, we'll definitely for home field.
Yep, gotta be. Yep. Don't want to hear no Kansas City Chiefs. Those 2 teams, that's for the that's for the home court, home field.
No doubt. That's gonna be a good game. Right?
Road goes through the winner of that game because those 2 teams are already beating the Chiefs.
Yep.
If Cincinnati wins, they're beating both.
I'll be at work next Monday. I want to go.
I feel you. Our birthday boys finally arrived. Happy birthday to this man, the great Raven Knight. Happy birthday, family.
What's going on? What's going on? Happy birthday.
Happy one to you, bro.
Thank you, bro. I gotta say, I don't feel it. I don't look it. Nobody can guess the motherfucking age, and I still get hit up by a fucking string.
Dang.
He's funny,
Life is
man.
good.
But I feel good. Thank y'all. I appreciate the best luck.
And we appreciate you. And what I said about you earlier, I did mean from the bottom of my heart, bro. You've been nothing but spectacular in here, bro.
Oh no, I've been on my worst behavior.
At least up here, you can act that way because we love you.
So what you gonna do tonight, brother?
Oh, I'm just getting on. I ain't doing nothing. Oh, I'm strict. When my birthday throughout the week, I don't do anything.
Well, Raven, you know it wouldn't be me if I didn't ask you this. I've been curious all weekend long. How did it go with the sisterhood this weekend?
Oh, it went well. I mean, that went well. You know, got a chance to rub a lot of ass. They were really nice to me.
Oh, so your palms was really traveling.
Oh man, I sat back and hung out with 12 strippers.
Oh,
look at that.
We set up and watched. I showed them how to hack Avatar, so we set up and watched that. They modeled off their clothes because a few of the girls I'm gonna bring on my panels and shit once I get my channel started. So my homegirl, she's like, "Come on, I'm gonna take you out," and I'm like, "All right." So she took me out. And I'm like, I've been looking for an area that I could move to where there's some single available women. And it turned out to be over in her area. So she took me out, met a few of her homegirls, and we're gonna see where it's gonna go from there.
There you go.
Sounds good night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had an orgy, so mission accomplished.
Hey, maybe you get one tonight too.
I busted some nuts.
No
There
doubt.
you go. That's what the people want.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you straight shooter. Ga, 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 ga.
I'm gonna leave that alone. That's not me.
Mm.
Anyway, Baker Mayfield had a guy wide open, but he didn't see it.
Oh boy.
Somebody said, "Oh boy."
Hey, he need to be the bake his ass so well. That's hot. They a gang. Why am I gonna get a job?
Because he was the #1 pick overall. They keep getting chances.
Yeah.
Coffee winner. He got the whole thing going. Like,
It is cold tonight in Green Bay. Oh my God.
What is it? 8 below.
Looks like it. I wouldn't want to be out there.
Oh.
All right, Green Bay went offside. So McVay's taking a hard look at him because he comes cheaper than Matthew Stafford.
Yeah. Come on, Rodgers.
No, Baker Mayfield.
Oh, Baker. Ah,
Yeah, but Raven, I'm glad, man. You had a good time out there.
we weren't watching the game yesterday.
Well, me or Raven?
Raven.
I think Raven was recuperating from a wild Saturday night yesterday.
Yeah, it was cool.
There you go.
I don't know. I don't know if the Cowboys lost that or the Jaguars won.
Man, this motherfucking ass. I'm sorry. That's the same time he done this shit before in December. Terrible clock management.
Oh.
I'm sorry. These niggas do this shit constantly in December.
Them 2 interceptions by Dak was horrible too, especially that first one. That first one.
I didn't understand the first one at all.
Yeah. I mean, it was just like he was giving the ball to him.
Might as well, right?
Yeah. Here, go ahead, take the ball.
Well, guys, I was watching the Jet game yesterday.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
That was a damn good game.
Yeah. I was trying to see that. That was the Lions, wasn't it? Lions Jets.
Yeah.
I was trying to watch that game. They gave us. I don't know why we had Dallas, man. We had the Dallas Jaguars game for some reason.
In the
But
Buccaneer game late.
Yeah,
but that said is the Jets. They did. I don't know. They cannot finish at the end.
they're a different team with Mike White though.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it is about Zach Wilson, man. He just ain't gelling in New York.
He is a nicer version of Johnny Manziel.
Yeah, privilege.
His uncle and his mom
Mhm.
own JetBlue Airlines.
Right? Yeah. Privilege. Yeah.
I'm telling you that, boy, man. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of losing in December, bro. I'm tired of it. We have made a tradition to lose in December on games that we should win. I mean, it's atrocious that they come back. And then in the last 2 minutes of the game, this fool don't know how to run out the damn clock. Ain't this something?
I ain't understand what Dobbs, but Dobbs was running the ball well in that game, and they stopped.
Right. Zeke was running well. Like I ain't know what was
Yeah,
going on.
right.
I don't know why he go for a pass. How come he didn't run the ball right down the time?
Right, exactly.
When I last saw the Dallas game, Dallas was winning 27-10. When I clicked back, the Jaguars was winning 31-27. I said, "What the f happened?"
Right. And I watched every bit of it too. I came in when they was up 27-10. Then I see that Dak interception. It went downhill from there. I'm like, oh man. Wow.
Let me tell you, these quarterbacks this year want to play hero ball instead of stick to what gets you there. Yo, if you need to kill the clock. But these, I don't know, some of the quarterbacks this year, I could throw it. I could be a hero. You play hero you want, it's going to cost you in the NFL.
No doubt. That fight for MVP is taking over, man. These quarterbacks are going crazy. Man.
That's all on the offensive coordinator. And Kevin he's done the same shit before. It's like they always wait till my motherfucking birthday game and start pulling this shit. They always do that shit in the fourth quarter. Watch what the fuck happens on Saturday. Watch.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yeah, what's happening? The game show host is in the building.
What's going on, man?
What's up, Pete? What's up, Coach?
Yeah, you want the full breakdown? You want the full breakdown? You go to the game show and give you the full breakdown of what happened yesterday.
Who they play on Sunday?
They got the Eagles on Saturday.
Eagles.
Yeah, they got the Eagles. But just to let y'all know, and this to make tag it though, just to let y'all know, I know I might come over here and talk Cowboys. I don't give up the game for free. So sometimes you think you bullshitting. Yes, I talk Lakers for free because I don't talk about it. But when I come over here, I just come over here and talk about everything. I give you tidbit on the Cowboys. If you want in depth, you have to come to my channel to get it.
Are you going Law Nation on Cowboy fans, man?
I'm not going Law Nation. I'm just doing what I'm doing.
No, I'm just having a little fun with it. But I know
I figured on this channel earlier today.
fucking Law Nation's crazy.
I go in. Law Nation is the co-signing. I don't do no co-signing. I
Is
just
he
do
really
what
co-sign? No, Prince, he does co-sign?
Hey man, what they do, they be trying to paint a narrative and paint it like it's good. They don't do it like I do. I just got to cut throats. I don't play. Because actually, I have met Jerry Jones or whatever. Actually, I can get an interview with him anytime I want to. I'm going this year. I'm going to the Senior Bowl this year. It's going to happen. I don't give a fuck how it's going. I ain't letting the truck mess me up this year. Because I'm just going to get out of it and go there. Because I know the people that run it. So I can walk through there like it ain't shit. and get an interview with Jerry too. So I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna
There you
answer
go,
the first
Cowboy
question.
fans.
I'm
You
gonna
heard it
ask,
from
and
Prince.
the
He can get
first
it
question
too.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna answer the real question first. We're gonna get that real question out the way first. Then we'll go on
We
in the
get a new
Cowboy shit.
coach. Yeah. Number one question: when we get a new coach? When Sean Payton signing?
Oh, when the Senior Bowl comes, we're doing the Senior Bowl. That decision should be
Oh
already
shit!
been made. That
But
decision
but but
should
the,
be.
but
Oh
the,
shit!
but another question is Jerry Jones still gonna be in the way.
Well, everybody pretty much know what happened. What Dallas lost yesterday, right?
No, what happened to them?
Well, I mean, the defense got a fumble, right?
Yeah.
You got 3 timeouts, right?
Yes, sir.
You went for the first down on the 3rd down, but you was supposed to win. So which one you was gonna do? Your first 2 downs, you told the world that you're going to trade timeouts for it. You didn't go, but that's to put it to bed. The first play they ran in overtime is the play they was to ran after the fumble. That's all I'm gonna tell you because I can't let you know. But don't worry about it. I just got through talking to an editor. Edit that whole out. Got a good deal on it. So you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it in a couple of days. So
So coach, you don't talk it up to it just being a letdown game. The game
Jimmy
before
would
the
have
Eagles.
been.
nah, I'm not chalking that up. Nope, nope,
Jimmy,
nope. Nah,
Jimmy
there ain't
would
no
have been
letdown
pissed
game.
off about the fact that we going into overtime and we had that game sold up
Nah,
2
no
minutes before the
letdown.
regular
How's a
time.
letdown? How's a letdown when you up 27-10?
Oh,
Exactly.
Jimmy. I mean, Jimmy would have been hot.
Cause they some bums. They are straight
Oh, don't worry
bums.
about it. Let me set this record straight. What is the Eagles' goal this year? What is y'all goal? To win the Super Bowl or just beat me? Because the
Super Bowl,
Cowboys.
man.
All right, so the Cowboys is not gonna make it. But I'm gonna tell you who's gonna whoop your goddamn ass like you a $2 hoe. It won't be Dallas. It'll be that team in Santa Clara. They ready for it. So go on and get rid of the carnival trash this Saturday. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
By the way, Coach, do
I'm
what
just
I'm
being
doing right
real.
now.
I'm just being real. Oh no,
Coach,
I'm probably Morgan.
Coach,
I'm
do what I'm
Morgan.
doing right now, Coach. Get some tea and some cough
Yeah, I
drops,
know.
man. You caught like
Yeah, I
that right
mean,
now.
Yeah. Get well, coach.
oh
One
yeah, my
thing,
voice.
if y'all win this Saturday, I'm a good sportsman. I acknowledge y'all. I acknowledge y'all last week. If y'all win this Saturday, y'all deserve it. Good luck. Good luck in the playoffs.
All right, most definitely.
I'll be up here Saturday all day. Pre-game show up here starts at 10:30. We got some good games on Saturday. I am pumped up. 8 hours. I mean, nine hours of football, everybody.
Hey, those all black Philadelphia Eagle jerseys, is that gonna become like standard, or was that like a special once in a while?
Once in a while they wear those.
Really?
I had those for like 18 years, right? Because I got the
They done that
TO
for
one.
Yeah, they had them for a long time.
Yeah, I got
they
TOs.
yeah.
Yeah, but them 49ers.
No, the
That's your
Black
match.
Eagles.
That
The
was my
Black
first
Eagles.
time seeing those.
Well, they don't wear it much, right? Right, Wanjies?
No, they don't wear it too much. Only on special occasions.
They
How's
should
my
have.
city? How's
Y'all
my
look
city
good in that.
feeling about the Eagles right now, family?
Oh, they happy. They loving it.
That's the first Philadelphia uniform that I actually fuck with. I was like, oh, y'all looking good. Oh,
Now,
fuck.
the
Why don't
story
y'all
with
playing that?
me.
I may like y'all more.
Now, the story with me that Wanjies knows is that I live here in New York, but I support Philadelphia. I'm not talking about I like the Philadelphia teams. No, I support the fan base because to me they're some of the best fans in the world. I'm a big
No, they not.
believer in the Philadelphia fans.
No, they not. You
Oh,
capping.
yes, they are.
You capping.
Why you
I'm
hating?
not
Why
capping.
you hating on
The
Philly?
Philadelphia Eagles,
Why
man.
you hating?
I didn't
Come
say
on,
the
bro.
Eagles. I said the whole city.
Get
Top of
wait,
the
hold on.
list
Get the
that
hate
you
out your
worst
heart.
fans in
Raven,
the
my
NFL.
man. My man,
Raven,
get the
calm
hate out your
down,
heart,
man.
brother.
I was just fucking with
Come
him.
on,
I mean,
brother.
how
Get the
many
hate out
times?
you. You know what I mean? Come on,
How
man.
many times the officiator defined the whole crowd?
If the
Come on,
Eagles do win it this year, it'll be 2 Super Bowls in 5 years as they're building a championship foundation down in the Delaware Valley.
With two
Jalen
different
Hurts,
head coaches, that'd be incredible.
yeah, and Jalen Hurts, if he plays a big game in front of the world on Saturday, listening to Anita Baker on his way to the stadium, if you didn't hear that story.
Sweet love.
Do you see how Pam Oliver's eyes lit up when he told her that?
Is he the MVP, Max?
He plays well Saturday. He doesn't have to win, but if he plays well, it's a lock. Yeah. Even though this is going to surprise everybody, Burrow will be his biggest challenger.
Who?
Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So you could see so Joe Burrow's like the dog horse, right?
He's, to me, I think he's right there neck and neck. But I think if he beats Dallas again, he'll win it in a landslide.
Yeah.
Beating that team with the star on the helmet twice.
And that's with Burrow beating Buffalo too. He'll still win.
I just think, Burrow, I could see a co-MVP. They've done it many times. I remember when Favre had the best year of his life, but they made him and Manning co-MVP. I think Brett Favre got a slap in the face that year.
I remember that year.
I mean, to me, Brett Favre in 2007 was the best player in the sport.
So Mason won, G's and the fellas. So how strong are the Philadelphia Eagles looking in the playoff picture? Because it looks like looks like Cowboys only challenge.
I'm not gonna cut out San Francisco.
Oh, I think
Hell
San
no.
Francisco.
Yeah.
San Francisco is the team, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
like
counting them out. No.
And
tell you
Raven,
that right
don't let
now.
them. And Raven, don't let them catch the Vikings, bro.
Fuck the Vikings.
You're missing my point. If let's say a team like let's say a team like the I'll pick a team. Let's say a team like the Lions beat Minnesota in the first round. That means, oh, that's very possible. Have you seen Minnesota?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. The
And
Lions
Detroit just beat Minnesota 2 weeks ago.
Beat their ass last week.
Yeah.
Detroit surging, man.
What?
Yes, they're not the sorry ass Lions anymore.
No, they're not. Yeah. Yeah, they search
training camp.
Hey man, Mace.
Yes, sir.
Who called it?
Both of us. But I'll
Yes,
give you the
sir.
credit, Coach. Coach called it.
Yeah, because I think they can score points.
I saw that game yesterday against the Jets, bro. I saw the whole game, man. And I was just waiting for something to happen. And when he hit the backup tight end, and that fat ass was rumbling 45 yards by himself.
Nobody was around.
I said, you can't make this shit up.
Man, I had to take a shot. I had to take a shot of some gin after that. I said, get the fuck.
I said, oh shit, you can't make this shit up.
Well, like a loaf of cornbread. I'm like, where you at? What the fuck, man? Oh man. That means.
Oh man, bro. And they'll beat Carolina this week.
Okay.
So the Lions, what?
But the Lions are peaking at the right time, though.
Exactly.
They peaking at the right time. Oh yeah, and their defense is stepping up too.
Yep.
They get 3 and out, and the Lions is scoring point. They score a bunch of points. That's the switch coming along.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And everybody knows the Redskins was robbed last night. Me and Iman
Yeah.
Perry had the discussion this morning. You know, it is
Yep.
freezing in Green Bay
I've been
tonight.
hearing a lot about that today too. The officiating yesterday.
Oh, it was horrible for them. You know what it was? And I said it this morning. That is the NFL getting back at Daniel Snyder.
Why you say that?
Because they hate him, bro.
They don't like him. No, Daniel Snyder. Nobody don't like Daniel Snyder for a long time.
There's 2 owners. No one like Stephen Ross. 2, Daniel Snyder. 1.
Yeah. So it makes it safe to say 1A, 1B.
Yes. When I saw that kid, what's his name, McLaren, when he asked the referee, "Am I offsides?" and the referee said, "Yeah, you all right." And then a second later, he throws the flag on him, bro.
He can't make this little.
And their season's over because they're going to San Francisco this week.
Oh, they get smacked. See, Mace, when you talk about stuff, we talk about stuff like that. Oh, that's conspiracy. Oh, no. If you know the game, you know the relationships and association, then y'all get it.
Yeah.
That man was mugged with 48 seconds. Even Chris Collinsworth was screaming about it after the game.
And it's and the rep they keep that flag in the pocket.
Yep.
And but you tell people that, oh, you just make it. Come on, listen. I even look at the guy that was blatant. I said, come on.
All right, we heard Ron Rivera this morning. He says he is not going to comment on the officiating. It's Christmas season. I got gifts to buy. Oh.
No, them Eagle fans is happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I gotta do this. This is the new fave. That these teams are now doing this. Chicago Bear fans. I don't know if Bear fans are racist or what, but I gotta show you the new what the players do when they leave Soldiers Field. Last week it was Aaron Rodgers doing it, and yesterday was Jalen Hurts. They go like this to the Bear fans. All right. And it's comical when you see it. It is comical. I don't know what the Bear fans have done to these players, but for Jalen Hurts to do it yesterday after his interview with Pam Oliver, I was on the floor crying. I said it must be a Bear fan thing. This beautiful lady is back in the building. She's been chilling here tonight. Just Jay. Waiting for a Brownie Ellie sighting. Yeah, go ahead,
Chicago Bear fans, they like to purge. Respect the antique, so they like to get their purge on. They like the high side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they roast. You know.
Anytime, baby.
Yeah, they saying Jalen sucks. Jalen hurts. Jalen's gonna get hurt. You know, that type of shit. You know? So that's why they over there fucking with him.
Fascinating. If you see Brownie Ellie, let me know. I'm gonna bring her up here and ask her. She's ready for a big day tomorrow. She makes her debut in her brand new talk show tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
2:00 Eastern, 1:00 where Coach and Raven is at.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow 2:00.
Yeah, the reason my voice was gone because I was on the purge roasting.
Oh yeah,
I
who you
probably
went
would
after?
have. Oh, I went after anybody that wanted to smoke, but my voice went out on me, so that's the whole reason I lost.
Jalen.
Because the chick that ended up winning it all, I actually was killing her, but people said they couldn't hear me. So
Thank you,
actually,
baby.
I would have won it.
And this beautiful lady is a fan of Jalen Hurts.
And Just Jay, I thought you were a dude up until about over the weekend. I realized you were a girl.
I always knew she was.
Funny as fuck this weekend.
Well,
Stay Sleep
Jay.
TV channel.
I always remember the first guy to identify Jalen Hurts was going to be good in the NFL was Prince Pierre, because I said it in 2020 how young. And I could bring an Eagle fan up to tell you.
Well, I remember
I
I
wanted
noticed
him.
that too.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to tell you what I said.
Yeah, good.
During that year, Dak Prescott got hurt and Dallas was losing. I told him catching the
All right, Prince Pierre went out for a second. He'll come back in. Most people do. I like it. There you go, baby. She likes her Jalen Hurts.
He's definitely surprising me. I thought he was gonna be garbage in the NFL.
Not me. I said I didn't think he'd be just this good, but I knew he could play in the league.
I figured he would be an RPO option, Taysom Hill type. Like,
Well, I said this back, and Juan Z's, if he's up here, he can sign on this. No for Jalen Hurts. This is why I be quiet. Oh, you don't know sports. Baby, you okay? Just chill. Don't worry about it. I told Juan Z's and everybody up here back in June that Jalen Hurts put on 30 pounds of muscle.
Sorry about that.
And a lot of people. Well,
yeah,
I
he
was
had a hell of
crazy.
an offseason.
Yeah, he put the weight on, man.
Uh,
Good for him.
He put the weight on. He was working. He was taking snaps before mini camp. Like he was going hard. Man. He's definitely a hard worker. Man. It's paying off.
And also, when you have a offensive coordinator more than 1 year, because you got to think about the times that he's been playing football. He didn't really have a real offensive coordinator for more than 2 years, and that plays a role too.
Yeah.
Making me wonder why Doug Peterson got fired.
I heard he lost the locker room. That's what I heard. Hey, that was a quick 4 years, wasn't it?
Very quick.
Oh, Philly got a championship out of it. Right, Juan? I know Juan's watching the Sixer game.
Yeah, they definitely got a chip out of it.
Mm-hmm.
How's my Phillies looking?
They cool on the you already know they on the off season right now.
I think they paid Trey Turner too much, but that is still a good deal, a good acquisition. All right, Green Bay is back on the move. As Nicer is in the building, and when she's in the building, I gotta do this. Let me get my voice together. Boogie down, Bronx. Boogie down, Bronx. Boogie down, Bronx. There you go. There you go, Nicer.
She made me a birthday tune.
Well,
Hey,
he was asking.
I thought they were talking about that Jalen as well.
You're nuts, bro. Waiting for 305 to get up here.
But happy one, brother.
Yeah, man. I'm glad those ladies treated you well this weekend.
Very well.
Cool. You know, one thing I realized about modern strippers do not like dressing up for their boyfriends. They rather dress up for the club. And then when they put on their stripper attire, what these girls are now wearing today in 2022 is something else. We didn't have that back in the 90s.
All right, nice is in the building. There she is. Hey, come up here for a minute. I'll drop the link. We'll talk to Brownie Ellie for a couple of seconds to wish her well tomorrow and her debut. Blue Double G in the building. Come on up, Brownie. I just want to say something to you real quick. Come on. Only gonna be a quick minute or two. Brownie Ellie joins in a minute. Everybody up here, give her a nice hand. She starts her program tomorrow afternoon. Then we'll get right back to the football. By the way, Rogers is driving, by the way. He already threw a pick. Game kind of reminds me of the Giant championship game years ago. That's how cold it is out there.
Oh, 2011.
No, 2007.
Oh, 2007.
The first year when they beat New England.
Yeah.
Blue Double G exchanging pleasantries with well, I tell you, first of all, I appreciate you guys coming. Second of all, this is a good night. We're all just chilling on Raven's birthday up here.
Chilling on a chilly Texas night.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, 305?
305 ain't up here yet. He'll be up here. Well, it's nice getting a full house up here tonight.
What's going on, nice?
Hey, Vader.
305 birthday shots.
Him and the beautiful Just Jay exchanging pleasantries. Waiting for the lady of the hour to come up.
Yeah, Just Jay being nice now. She wasn't nice over the weekend.
I don't know where you got. Oh, I forgot. All you guys were at the purge. I caught some of the purge. Waiting for Brownie Ellie to get up here.
I was there Saturday. I seen some of y'all over there. I missed out on yesterday's purge though.
It was okay. I mean, except for the fact that Cypher basically just. I mean,
all right, our guest is here. He makes her debut tomorrow. Everybody give it up for the beautiful Brownie Ellie.
Hey everybody, hey Miss, hey Raven.
Congratulations.
Hey, boy, hey underrated, and hey one.
What's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
All right, let me get to it. Are you nervous for
you
tomorrow?
see me here, acknowledge me.
I said you first.
She said you first.
Hey, wait.
With your 5 head.
Yeah, what you mean?
My man fell hard, bro.
Yes, he did. Look, let me get to it. I know she's pressed for time because she has a big day tomorrow. Let me ask you this: how nervous are you?
A lot.
She sounded.
I get the feeling that you're going to get a nice audience tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I know it's gonna be fun. Like, I got a lot of things that I've been working, so I got some things planned.
That's nice.
I'm gonna have a co-host.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Okay.
Yeah, it's a surprise. But yeah, I've been working and doing things, and you know, I'm excited.
There you go.
It's
Shout
Christmas.
out to Underrated. Gonna do his own show right now. Hey, uh, this time around, real talk. Well, I told you about a couple of months ago when you was doing it, late at night. This time you will have a very nice audience and a lot of people supporting you. And I just want to tell you this, 'cause I know you're pressed for time. I can speak for everybody up here. We're so proud. We're so proud of you, and you will blow up. And whatever you do, uh, I hope everything turns out the way you want to.
Thank you, Mace. I appreciate that.
Of course, I always support you. How's my baby doing?
She's doing good. I'm in the process of getting her in school.
Nice.
So yeah, everything, new things for 2023.
There you go. Finished shopping?
My mom is a last minute shopper, so I kind of learned it from her. She used to go Christmas shopping on Christmas Eve. So yeah. No,
There you go. I don't know what all these guys will be tomorrow afternoon. I know that I'm going to be doing something, but that's what our smartphones are for. I will definitely come up, not to your platform, I'll come up in the chat and say what's up to you. Without a doubt.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Everybody here.
I appreciate all the support you guys give me.
That's right, girl. We're not up here. I mean, these guys up here, they feel the same way I feel about you. Love you. So, do what you gotta do, girl, and you're gonna be great. Real talk.
It'll be fun. I'm gonna try to discuss as far as what I got planned for 2023 with my channel and stuff like that.
You're gonna do that tomorrow for the audience to hear you?
Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody know what's going on. I feel like, and then we can all chat it up and stuff too.
That should be fun.
I kind of like y'all.
Okay, I appreciate that. But most importantly, it's like I told you. Who said good luck to her?
I did.
Thank you, Raymond.
Good luck, Brownie Ellie. I mean, you're going to need it. I mean, after all, it's not only just going to be those few eyes in the chat channel, it's going to be the whole world. Because when you're on that mic, the whole world will be listening. And they'll forever be able to track your voice print down. Forever. So don't be nervous.
Cut that out.
Don't be nervous.
He's just playing with you.
It's only the world listening and watching.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm going to end it with this with you.
Already. I'm over all that already, actually.
Would you like to stick around for a while? Or do you have something to do?
No, we can hang out for a little bit.
All right, bet. So Brownie Ellie's going to hang out. We're waiting for 305. He's pumping his fist for whoever's happening on WWE Raw. And slow fuse. See, Dorf. Wish I could hop on right now. I'm on the plantation. Yeah, drop your link for everybody to hook up. We got a full chat room. We got people in the sky watching us. All right, drop your link for everybody to join. Right. I've been signed up with Brownie, so And what's you gonna name the show? Let Brownie drop that. Guys, while we're waiting for her, Nisa, how was your weekend, baby?
It was pretty good.
Good.
And I took it easy yesterday, but Saturday I was all up in the purge. I was just seeing everybody over there. I remember seeing you, Mace, over there.
Oh yeah, I had to say hello to PC. Wouldn't be me if I didn't do that. And Raw B. What a group that guy has, man. Shout out to NT. What a group of people that he works with. What a team he got. Shout out to all them. L. Nixon. And of course, the lady that's on fire right now. Brownie's going to be right with her soon. Sexy Red TV. That's a good group that NT got with.
Okay, I dropped the link.
There you go. Brownie dropped her link. Go sign up with her
and
support her.
I was thinking about the name Brownie Bites, but I don't know. I feel like that's too corny.
When I saw your what you call that shit? When I saw you was gonna do a show tomorrow, I thought it was today, and then I realized the 20th is tomorrow. I like what you said. Let's talk. That sounds so cool and plain. Real talk.
Yeah, not too much,
There you go.
not too heavy. Thank you
And
for stopping. Brownie
yeah.
Bites is cute though.
Oh, Just Jay says cute.
Brownie, you gonna call your show Brownie Bites? Everybody want to see your cakes.
Oh, let me ask you this: how surprised will people be? Who's your co-host?
I don't know. It's somebody in the space, but
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Male or female?
it's a girl.
Of course it's gonna be a girl.
Interesting.
Well, I'll make sure the whole entire building intercom is turned on so they can hear your broadcast. How about that?
I will be somewhere tomorrow at 2:00 Eastern time, but excuse me. But I will definitely have my phone on to watch.
I might not reveal who the co-host is.
Oh, you don't have to. Let us all be surprised tomorrow.
I'm gonna wind it. I'm gonna do a little thing with it. It's gonna be fine. It's somebody. It's already in a space. Like you know who she.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have
I have no clue.
I mean, you know who she is, but you don't know who she is. Like
I get it now. Yes. I got it now. We know who she is, gang. We just don't know who. Well, we will be floored tomorrow when we find out who it is. I'm looking for a goodie powder. Good. Nice to have Just Jay in here too. Got Nicer, got Just Jay, the beautiful Brownie Ellie. All these ladies are beautiful, by the way. And we all just chilling. And of course, the guys are here, of course. And Brownie Ellie, hey, we're all excited for you, honey. We are.
I'm excited too.
There you go.
Hopefully, I don't bore you guys.
Honey, as long guys, don't get mad at me what I'm about to say, but I think a lot of guys like Blue Double G will agree what I'm about to say. As long as your co-host is as gorgeous as you, the show will be just fine. Matter of fact, you will probably pull. I don't want Melody to get mad at me, but in her first date, she got nearly 500 subs. No lie.
Ooh.
No lie. I remember that night I saw that I was on the air and I said, guys, look at this. Remember this, Mr. Miami? I said, look how many subs Melody got already. Remember we did that, Mr. Miami? About a year and a half ago? Yeah. Speaking of Mr. Miami, welcome, family.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, 305? I'm glad you're up here so I can sing happy birthday to you. To you and Raven. You just had a birthday too.
His is Thursday.
Yeah, his was Thursday.
No, coming up.
But I wasn't around that. That's why I'm saying happy birthday to other 305 now. And happy birthday to Raven.
I know Ellie's in September. Same day as Big Money Sean, by the way. So
I got a birthday same day I do?
No, Brownie Ellie.
Hey, Nicer, be sure to tell Cooter the only time I felt older is when that motherfucking one Willie GT threw my black ass. And it's still in its pocket.
Yeah, Cooter cracked up about that when I told him that. I was on his platform and I told him that. I said, yeah, Raven fell off that shit. He fell on the floor.
Yeah, but first time I heard that mud, I'm like, yeah, Cooter, you got my motherfucking old ass up on the one with me. Yeah.
So let me ask Ellie this question. So everything's good. Your computer's working again. You got a brand new one.
I mean, at this point, it's pretty much brand new because it's been replaced so many times.
Good. I liked your studio before. You got it a little bit remodeled since.
Yeah, I changed up the layout a little bit. Same area, but it's a different layout. It's more compatible for doing different things. So,
boy, I cannot wait.
I got space for my makeup stuff, so I can still do my makeup videos and stuff too. but I have space, like more designated spaces.
Wow. Hey, speaking of that, everybody was beaming about your last shorts. I gotta check that out. I know Auntie gave you a nice plug about it the other day.
Yeah, that short was pretty good,
Look
Brownie.
at that. Look at that.
Thank you.
Most fucking impressive. I told her that the other day. I'm like, hey, all right.
Hey, this is great having Brownie Ellie up here. You know, anytime I can get her up here, nicer up here, we just shoot the breeze. And the birthday boy is acting up.
Hey, I get out there.
I'm
Whose
chilling.
birthday is it?
You know what was really fucking
Raven Knight. It's
Raven,
his
it's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Well, we're celebrating everybody's birthday. I'm gonna send out a note to Sister George. Get her up here next week. Her birthday is a week from today. I'm gonna get Sister George up here.
You know what will really trips me the fuck out? Gen Z. Now, I got a good coworker. I love the kid to death. I actually love the kid to death because he reminds me of me when I was his age. Eager, wants to succeed, hard worker, dedicated, loyal, keep his word, on time, doesn't miss a day, great attendance. You're going to make it really well, son, in corporate America. Welcome aboard. Now you're in my bloodline. Boom, we friends. But he sits up and goes, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you're that old. You don't even look it. What the fuck? What the fuck? No wonder you get so mad when I discuss anime with you.
Raven, we got that look, bro, for old men. How's that? Seriously. I just let my beard grow, but I'll be shaving next week.
At the most. What the fuck?
It's true, bro. We got that it factor. God's blessed us.
Gen X. I mean, yeah, we're the Gen Xers that don't look our age.
Hell no, we don't.
We don't look our age. You got
You know
people
when I
in their
know?
20s now that look like they in their 40s.
You know when I
I got
know
a
I'm
shave
old?
too.
You know when I know I'm old? When 22-year-olds will say, Mister, you dropped something.
I still get carded when I go to the fucking liquor store.
I still get carded when I go to Walmart.
Oh man, we got the beautiful Brownie Ellie here. She's making her debut tomorrow with a surprise co-host.
You know what? Just Jay? I think that's the line of the night. You're right about that. I think we are the last generation of black do not motherfucking crack.
You ain't
Yep.
lying, because today's young black people, men and women, they look like the fucking night of the Walking Dead. We're the last generation of black don't crack. Iman Perry's in the building. He's loving this. Boy, Iman, you loving this today with me, ain't you? You was cracking up this morning when I was killing the fat ass giant coach for being gutless and scared. Now you're laughing now. Brownie Ellie's here. Her debut's tomorrow. The beautiful beat master's here. That's the beautiful nicer. Raven
And
Knight, the
immortal.
birthday boy, is here. Coach Pierre's here. Juan Z's is in the building. Philly's finest. Watching the Sixers. And of course, my main
The
boy,
mortal.
Mr. Miami, just joined us.
The mortal Hulk Hogan.
Not Brownie? Oh, no,
Brownie.
Brownie.
I mean, I'm looking at Brownie's beautiful.
Hey, let me ask you this
profile
question since I got
picture.
her up here. Hey, how do you take care of your skin so well?
She don't look a day over 18.
No, she
Want to
doesn't.
know?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're men. We don't get deep into it.
Okay, in the morning, I use a face cleanser and I do about like a 10-minute massage with my face cleanser.
Oh my God. Don't tell me you got one of them things that you can turn on the button and it scrubs your face.
No, I'm an esthetician, so I know how to I know how to.
Oh, you do it with your hand? You do it with your hand manual?
Yeah. So I usually do like a facial massage for about like 10 minutes or so with a cleanser on it in the morning. Then I follow up with a serum and I massage the serum in for another like 10 minutes or so, like until it's in. Then I moisturize every day.
There you go.
Twice a week I exfoliate. I make my own exfoliant. I use sugar, some lemon, some orange, and I use that twice a week in the shower. And I use African black soap, and honestly, I don't even have to use lotion.
Outstanding. All you ladies should take note.
Bonnie Ellie said she got the sweets.
That's been like probably like twice a week, like 2 hours.
There you go.
Wow.
There you
In
go.
between doing my skin, like doing my face, and then doing my skin on my body audit, and then I do teeth whitening too once a week. So you got to keep.
I mean, I wipe my teeth every day, and I do a deep cleanser once a week. I use toner, and I just, I wear shea butter.
Raven, let me find out you're a
keep my hair
metrosexual, bro.
Huh?
Raven trying to moisturize sometimes.
Let me find out you're a
I
metrosexual.
for moisturizer, shoot. I mean, it's like, how the fuck your hair's so fucking natural and just alive? I'm like, yeah. I keep my mother.
But then again, I forgot Raven was doing movies for years, so I can understand that. We'll keep that to ourselves.
Straight shut up. Like, okay, shut
Don't give me started on my birthday, because I will. I'm a happy drunk.
I know you are. I know you are, sir. Now, what I would have done what you did this weekend? Oh hell no! I'll be right where I'm at this right now in the studio,
All right. I mean,
eating a chicken box, right, Mr. Miami?
The chicken box. Flubber's chicken.
Wings.
I'm funny, bro. I'm having a good time because this girl is this beautiful lady.
Place out the window.
Both of these beautiful ladies are up here. And anyone and nicer? You there, baby?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
When is your man coming back on?
Who?
Kuda.
Oh, Kuda. I don't know. He did a music show that I missed, and then he did another show, but I guess it's on private because I couldn't get it. I think that was yesterday. But yeah, I definitely will be there for the next music show.
There you go. Mr. Miami showing off his Hennessy bottle. He just opened.
He was pouring me some of that. I have my mouth wide open.
Okay, a birthday drink. Okay.
Yeah. You ready?
That is crazy. And Just Jay, you're welcome to join us. I'll drop the link for you instead of being in as Mr. Miami would say, on the sideline.
Sideline. I'm on the sideline yesterday.
No, it's a bottle of Hennessy.
Tuna, I think I had a good discussion with you across Twitter the other day, and I trip out on the rubber dolphin. I'm pulling
tuna.
Yeah, hey, we allies when it comes to the Great Miami. All right, so I'm sticking with Miami to the end of the season. Good luck.
I'm still gonna ride Miami. They put me in the ground.
I'm ride all
scatter my asses in the water in Miami.
Yeah. Only one team this season, and they the Dallas Cowboys, that actually has exceeded my expectations, and I'm glad I picked them.
We appreciate.
Yesterday, and I went to the store yesterday. I seen some Buffalo fans. I said, "Oh hell no, time to go." After I had to get my food and hurry up and get out. If I'd have been said something.
Coach, you give them you feel you guys gonna win on Saturday, Coach? Wait to Coach P will get back on his mic.
10-6.
I'm telling you, Brownie Ellie can make a fortune giving some of these sisters some real beauty tips. You ever thought about that, Brownie?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm an esthetician, so that's kind of what before I was a stay-at-home mom, that's primarily what I did, was give people skincare advice, do makeup. I did a lot of freelance. So I did some photo shoots and stuff too.
Yeah, I can imagine. You should drop some of those in your Instagram. I guarantee you guy. Matter of fact, let me say this right now. Um, I will be shocked, if guys don't start camping out in your room immediately. I know one of them. He's right here, boy. He's pumped up for you tomorrow. Boy, he is ready. Expect them in your room tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm expecting like a couple people said they're gonna come through. I'm excited.
Well, I'll tell you one. I'll tell you another guy that will come through. And I know guys will frown when I mention his name because he has a lot of haters. You could bet Fred Ward would be in the audience tomorrow.
Third is like a day one supporter.
Yeah.
Literally. He was
Yeah.
on like my 4th of July stream that I did.
Was I there that night?
And I don't think anybody was. That was during the
Is
daytime.
Fred Ward? Yeah, I was there for the night one you did with Fred Ward. Yeah. You had me up on your platform, which was cool. You and your friend that you have with you. I forgot her name now.
Nini. I'm a text her. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Yeah, for a hot minute. You ain't lying. Yeah.
Make sure she's okay.
All right, Green Bay's in field goal range. They get ready to go to halftime. This game has gone quick. Basically, the guys are saying, "Get the hell out of this damn freezing ass." But getting back to this, I'm just happy for you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a better space. I feel like I'm more like ready than I was before last time when I was talking to you and Aunt and stuff.
Yeah, you know me. I'm this around. That's just the way I am sometimes. I mean, but I'm just glad for you. And everybody up here, we're all proud of you. We'll all be supporting you, without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm excited and I appreciate it.
2 o'clock Eastern, Just Jay. If you live in the Midwest, it's 1 o'clock. Out in 12 noon, and out in West Coast, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Blue Devil, if you scroll down my community tab, my Instagram is listed on there. It's my name. Like, you can kind of.
Oh, man, guys.
It's not my name, but it's on my community tab too.
It's already started, baby. Get used to it.
But I'm just looking to have fun. I wanted to do something fun. I want to bring something different to the space.
I don't know what you're gonna bring. I'm glad that you're keeping it under wraps. But I know it's good. But no, seriously, but it's going to do well. Real talk.
I think so too. And I think when you guys see the co-host, y'all be like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, boy. Just Jay keeps saying nice things to you. That's what friends do. Support.
Just Jay is always the sweetest.
Yes, she is. She's great.
And Just Jay be getting on their ass on them panels.
Oh, really? I never seen that.
Oh, yeah.
I was on there last night.
Yes.
Yeah, innocent. I don't know why she trying to front.
All right, 3-3 halftime in Lamb. I mean, 10-3, 10-6 Green Bay at halftime. Yeah, so everybody, and she's saying thank you to all of us. Oh, you guys, because you guys were really in the purge last night. Coach,
Yeah,
you
I
went
was
out
over
to
there for.
somebody. Yeah, go ahead, man.
No, I was over there last night. I was over there for a minute.
I was over on the purge for a little bit. But, if it ain't Mace Link, I'm not clicking it.
Sideline.
They stayed on the purge from Friday to about Saturday. I think they came and got me.
So I was over here Saturday.
Yeah, we did that game Saturday night, which was a damn good game.
It was Saturday night. I was tired Saturday night. I took
There you
almost
go.
break every piece of furniture in my house because of that Buffalo game. I eat Buffalo.
I'm just happy right now that I'm alive and all you with and to see another day to chill. That's what I'm happy about. Shit, what I've been through the last 11 years, man. Shit. One finger to another. I got the birthday boy Raven Knight up here, the beautiful Beatmaster and nicer Coach Prince Pierre's up here. Juan Z's watching his Sixers. That game should be about over by now. Let me click over there.
Oh, Prince Pierre's up here. I didn't see him.
Yeah, Prince Pierre's up here. Yeah, he just. Now I've never had this
Man,
woman up here. Yeah, go ahead. Who's talking?
this game done went to overtime, Mace.
The Sixers? Yeah, I just clicked it there. This beautiful lady has never been on my platform. She's popped up tonight in the chat, and we appreciate her being here. And I always bump into her. I used to in Chief State Sleep TV. Yes, one Ross's channel. The beautiful Just Jay is joining us for the first time. Hey, girl, how you doing?
I'm doing. How y'all doing?
I'm good. Happy
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hello,
I'm
Just Jay. Oh
well.
God, she
I
has
came
on
up
her.
here to be nice and sweet.
You promise? You got on your battle mask. You promise?
I'm gonna let you all enjoy this. And we're celebrating Raven's birthday. The debut of Brownie
Yes.
Ellie's new show, the beautiful Beatmaster, coming out with a couple of new beats very soon. And Just Jay has joined us for the first time. I will be back in 3 minutes. Let me go take my medication, and you all can chop it up. Go ahead.
All right,
So-
Mace. While you're gone, let me sing "Happy Birthday" to
Go
Raven
round
and
the head. Go
305 real
ahead.
quick before I gotta
go ahead.
go.
All right, go ahead, baby.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Raven and 305. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Yay!
Have a shot for me. Have a shot of that Henny for me, 305.
Nice. I love you, baby.
All right.
I love you guys too, Mace.
Love you.
Love you, sister.
All right. Love you, 305. Love you, Raven. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
She's always sweet. Now back to you, Raven.
I didn't do nothing.
Don't be spreading lies. We can't be having no slander around here. Now y'all know I don't start nothing.
But you sure do finish it.
I'm just saying that's what I was taught. Listen, I teach my children the same thing. Don't start nothing. You sure better finish it though. So Brownie, I'm looking forward to your channel. I'm already subbed though, so I just gotta make sure I have my notifications on.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you guys over there. I can't wait to see you over there, Just Jay. You know you like one of my favorites.
You know, I've always loved your energy from day one. So yeah, we definitely resonate on the same frequency with a lot of things. See, listen, Raven, while you over here trying to slander my name and demonize me, okay? Because listen, I've been called a terrorist a couple times over the past week too. So
Oh yeah. So was called a terrorist.
no. I was called a baby mama terrorist. I say, oh Lord Jesus, how I even get in there? Like, what did I do? But yeah.
I don't even know what. I mean, you just. You gave your comments and your opinions. I don't know why.
Stop laughing. You know how people is. They don't like you being honest. They just, in some of these spaces, chat. They just want you to bow down. But yeah, they ain't how my daddy taught me. I don't know what that means.
Just Jay, who called you a baby mama terrorist?
Child, listen, I be hearing all kind of stuff. You know, I've been called everything but a child of God around here.
Yeah, you
They'll,
been making them
they'll be saying that. I be like, child, y'all don't know my story. I done been through some things. Y'all gonna have to come harder than that. Like, that's all you got. Been
yeah.
there, done that. But yeah, Brownie done seen me just minding my business and people acting all crazy with me. One of the first times I had seen Brownie, I used to see her in certain spaces. And I remember one time she was telling me, go where you're celebrated. And you know, it's funny because I always tell myself that because I'm at the age of my life where, you know, it's like you want to be around people that embrace you. You know what I'm saying? You want to be around people that are okay with you being you. You know what I'm saying? It's like people too grown for that. And so that's my motto. And plus, my mama always told me you got a house to go to. So yeah, folks ain't gotta tell me twice. Y'all know I stay roaming the YouTube streets, honey. I'm the peruser. Call me the peruser.
Yeah, some of these streets is kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Them trenches, them YouTube trenches.
I'm trying to tell you, and me over here just jolly as hell, Chad, just trying to have fun. I'm like, what? That's what they do? For how long? Wait a minute. Okay.
And now I'll be reading the room. I'll be like, okay.
Yeah, I see how this is gonna go down. So, honey, yes, you ain't gotta tell me twice. They were laughing last night because you know I was trying to eat my little cold French fries, and I was
I
just
was on the sidelines last night.
trying to eat my cold French fries in peace. Like what? Yeah, old lady can't even eat fries. Oh, my son was in the background laughing like a crazy person, so that made the people laugh even harder because he was cackling like he Arsenio Hall. He gets on my nerves. Yeah, bye. You being nosy, bye.
But it was good to see you. It's good to see you on panels. You know, I ain't seen you on no panel since that particular.
Absolutely.
So I'm always happy to see you on other channels.
No, I'm the type of person you ain't got to tell me twice. You know what I'm saying? And some people confuse that with fear. And if anything, if it is fear, right? Because you know we have all emotions are rooted in fear or love, right? So on some level it is fear, but it's fear because I know what level I'm gonna take it to. I don't know how to play fight. I keep telling people that. I ain't play fight even when I was little. You hit me too hard, it's gonna be on and popping. So yeah. But I had been on a few panels like in other spaces because you know I be telling people like I be in Filipino live chats. I be in listen, I be everywhere. I don't know what they be saying. I be like, okay, sending hearts, yay.
Don't tell me you be hitting up that Filipino DJ girl.
Nah, it's one dude. One dude was a Japanese dude I seen, and I don't know the way he was speaking, like the cadence of his voice just kind of had me. It was almost like it was hypnotized, and I started kind of getting scared. But you know, cause you know how they be like, and he had all this stuff flying across the screen, you know, and I got ADHD, you know, and so I just started feeling like I was being pulled in. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, I've been on this live too long to not know what they talking about. At least I should be able to at least know what they talking about, but something about the way he was talking. Because he wasn't really having like a lot of breath in between his words, and it was kind of confusing me. I was like, what?
Who's talking like that?
It was, listen, I don't know. I was in a Japanese live. I was just telling them how I be everywhere. Yeah, I be everywhere.
You know
cut
what?
that fan off.
Live
Go ahead.
to me, the Storm Chasers live streams.
Oh yeah.
Those are like the dopest live streams.
Oh yeah.
Which ones?
The Storm Chasers when they're chasing tornadoes and
Oh, okay. I never caught one of their lives. I bet that's something though.
My only thing is they don't be giving them people enough super chats.
Oh hell no! Everybody up in there just watching, and then did you see the one for the hurricane that hit Florida?
I seen. I think so. I think that was.
There was one storm tracker that went right on into the damn storm.
Oh, he just gonna go head first. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Okay.
that one was crunk, and I mean, and the kid is a YouTube creator. He's hooked up with the National Weather Service and everything. I mean, he's basically gonna get.
Oh wow, he one of the plugs.
He's basically gonna do something. He's gonna do something. He's doing real well. His channel blew up. Oh man, they were dropping hundreds. Oh, so it's like, I mean, them drug chasing channels, it get lit.
Well, I gotta definitely look for them because I was into the divers and stuff, but they've had some scandals going on. So, like the people that be looking for the like the lost people or the people that whatever they be like in lakes and stuff and whatever. But yeah, I was really into those because it was pretty cool, to just see like families get closure for certain stuff or whatever. So, regardless to whatever scandal they got going on, I'm still grateful that they was able to, like provide people with a lot of those services and stuff, Because I mean, some of them people had family members missing for over 20 years. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the car will be in a lake down from the house, and I'm like, that is tough. Like, yeah, that's crazy to me. Decades of not knowing where your people's at, and you done told the police, hey, I think they could be over here, but they don't ever search for whatever reason. Yeah,
And
they
they
pulled the
find all
whole
kinds
car.
of stuff out of
hmm
it since it's gone down in water level. They find all kinds of stuff that's been
I'm trying to tell you, it is scary.
Cars,
Okay, I got a
cars, full
question.
cars, boats.
humans.
What kind of scandals do the divers be getting in? Like, I'm
Oh,
nosy.
girl, listen, girl, you just have to type in chat. Listen,
Give me the tea.
oh yeah, I'll give it to you, girl. I'll tell you, Hey, Mr. I keep wanting to call this man Pleasure P. What that say?
Peace, peace.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Pleasure.
Listen, you had me tickled last night, but I couldn't hear that you were saying. Every now and then I hear, shut up, bitch. I said, okay. Listen, I was crying. I was like, this dude got me want to watch Dolomite. Then it was kind of like a little mystical vibe. It was like a whole mixtape. I was like, okay. I don't want you, and I don't need you. Shut up. I said, oh, okay.
Dallas, motherfucker. That's how
Listen, I wish I could have heard you fully because you had me crying.
Yeah, actually, I see that she won it. If I had,
What's up,
I
brother
gotta get
Prince?
my mic game up. Yeah, I gotta get my mic game up.
Yes,
And I
honey.
actually
I'm
won.
willing to donate. I mean, don't get me wrong now.
I won
Lady
that.
Law brought it
I
in
would
though.
have
She
won
she
that.
brought it home though.
Oh, I was
But
on her. But she
but
couldn't get it
listen,
though.
the energy,
Cause I was
your
throwing
energy
her
was
back and forth.
amazing, amazing.
I know.
Cause
Yeah.
somebody came after you and just, child, I don't know what they did. They just poured
Oh, you
water
remember when
all over the birthday
homeboy?
cake.
Remember when
Lord
homeboy
Jesus.
was over there pulling my file up, and all
I
he
ain't
was
gonna lie,
saying
them
was
pictures
my
had me
name.
crying.
He
Cause
was
on a regular
crying.
day, I would have been admiring your hats, but I think the whole ambiance just created some BS. I don't know what the hell was going on. Them some nice hats though. My daddy used to wear hats.
Yeah, your hats are nice.
hmm
Even though you
It
got,
was just funny because they was clowning, but they really are nice hats
yeah,
though.
they are nice hats. How's
Yeah,
your voice?
my voice was good. It's all right.
Okay, so you don't normally sound like this.
Nah,
I
this is
don't, I don't know. Cause I kept hearing like this little whirlwind mixtape in the back, and I kept saying, "Well, who is that? Who's talking? Who is it back there?" And then it's like that's Prince Pierre or something, and I kept hearing Alkaline and the Alpine and or something, and I was like, okay. Listen, I was trying to pick up what you was putting down.
No, don't worry about it. By Wednesday, they'll be good.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to
Yeah.
get that mic game up because if you decide to attend another purge, I will have front seat. Okay.
Damn,
Sideline.
Pierre, you was lit like that last night, man.
I did it 2 straight nights.
Oh, you
Wow.
was on the night before. Okay, because I was dozing off. Listen, I had the purge plan the whole 48 hours, but I was like dozing. Like, yeah, I was
I
just
don't.
in and out.
Yeah, I was on. I was on part 3. I went in on beach for 90 minutes straight. I clowned her. Only reason I clowned her because I'm not gonna allow nobody to come up there and she wouldn't give Rob B no smoke. And then you gonna come up there and sit up there on the stage with me? man, I'm cutting your throat. This is the purge. No free shit badges allowed. That's the shit I was talking about.
Oh, you talking about the young lady that was having denter?
Yeah, well, hey, she should have got off the purge. So I
Listen, that
came
was
up
crazy.
there.
Listen, that was crazy to me. I don't know, that was cringy, but I don't be knowing all the players that be involved, so I be trying to just sit back. But I'm like, this is the cringiest shit ever. So I was really hoping that they would have a cringy poll, cause that would have won. Like you
But I
you
did get
legit
an
getting cussed
honorable
out
mention.
in a restaurant.
Yeah, she was on the purge. She had a
Well, that's what I'm saying.
damn.
Shit. But you know what? I do think that was a lame little tactic. I don't know. It seemed like a tactic. Like, okay, now you look like you in these spaces way more than me. You knew what time it was.
What up? What up?
It's Poppy the Third, aka
What's up, brother?
Punjab
Third Ward.
Poppy.
You know what? Just cause you said that, I changed my picture just cause of that.
Wait, let me hold on. Wait. Why you changed it? No, put it
Cause
back on with the little Punjab little thingy
you ain't
on.
shit.
Punjab Poppy.
You ain't shit. Nah, piece of the panel though. What y'all up to?
Sitting back chilling, about to sit on some drink.
Celebrating Raven's birthday.
Oh, shout out to my homie Raven. Happy birthday, bro. I didn't even know today was your birthday, bro. Happy birthday.
Turning up for the birthday boy. Whoop, whoop.
You know what? I was gonna say something to you, Raven, but since it's your birthday, I'm gonna let you make it today, bro. I was gonna say something to you, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you make it today, bro. I'll let you make it. I'm gonna let you make it since it's your birthday.
Damn.
But just know tomorrow, nigga, I'm gunning for the head tomorrow though. But I'm gonna let you make it today.
Go do it.
But hey,
Man,
Pete,
you
bro.
got a scope and all. Okay.
Hey, Pete, bro. I thought you real talk, bro. I think you need to get your voice a rest, bro, because you was going ham on that shit, bro. You going ham? I like, damn, bro.
That's all I was hearing, and then I hear real clear.
Hey,
Shut up, bitch. Okay.
Hey, look, it take a real skill and talent to be able to talk that long without getting a drink of water, taking
I'm
a
talking
breath.
about
Like,
no air, no nothing. See, he was kind of like them Japanese people I told y'all about that be on them live streams. Like no breaks.
like I'm not gonna lie, I can get a little long-winded sometimes, but I take like little breaths and pauses in between when I talk. I just can't talk that much. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga was going on for a minute. Didn't even
But
take
to
a
talk
breath.
like
I'm
that
like, bro,
and have the energy all turned all the way up, yeah, that's yeah.
what's
Y'all
going
don't
on,
know
Brownie?
that North Central Expressway. I'm stuck in traffic rage. Just going on with no breathing.
Yeah, I was just flowing, man. Top of the dome, though.
Yeah, bro, you might need to get that voice a rest, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I can tell,
I'm
bro. You
good.
know.
I'm good. Shit, I'm just
So
chilling.
so
But I
Mr.
got
PL,
a
you make
plan.
content?
Yeah.
Oh,
So right
okay.
there. Yeah.
Show you
I do the
right.
game show. I got the game show.
All right,
Yeah.
all right,
We
all
talk
right.
shit over there. We don't give a damn. We talk down anything that ain't right. If it's right, we'll talk right. Because it go hard on game
Listen,
night.
I'm all up for a fight, but it's just certain things I don't sign up for. Listen, I know my limits. Listen, how about where James at? Did James come back? James was trying to attack
Yeah,
me in the
James.
chat, little
You know,
rabbit
James be.
dog.
You know what? Say what you want about James, but the one thing I will say about that nigga, he ain't got no shame, and I respect that nigga for that. Like, he don't care what nobody think. He don't care if he make an ass out of himself on the panel. Like that nigga gonna
You know,
say what he
most
want to say,
times
do what
that's
he want to do.
admirable, and then sometimes it's very concerning. So with him,
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
admirable.
That's true.
With baby Jalen, it's very concerning. But I'm gonna leave it at that.
But I will say this though, it was several times I wanted to hit the. It was several times I wanted to hop on the purge and roast a couple niggas, but the reason why I ain't do that shit because it was just for me. I can't speak for nobody, but for me, it was too much like homoerotic shit going on. I couldn't do that shit. Like too many niggas was throwing virtual, dick at each other and shit. I couldn't do that
Listen,
shit. I said,
it was
nah, I'm
heavy.
good.
It was disturbing.
Yeah, I said I'm good. I said I'm gonna sit my ass right here in this chat where you know what I'm saying. Like I
What
don't
I
feel like
said to myself is, I'm gonna just take notes because these the people that needs to be avoided.
I'm like
And
hell nah.
so,
That nigga
yeah.
Finally
Gotti
realized that, Def J.
Gotti kept calling
What
my
you say,
name and
Mr.
shit.
Mace? Oh, Mr. Mace, back. I gotta behave. What you say, sir?
No, you can call me Mr. Bass. It's not a problem. I said that you finally realized that you should be avoiding some platforms.
No. I know that with the platforms. I'm talking about with certain with some of these men, because they, we already know they talk a good game, but I mean, they was really revealing themselves yesterday.
That's why I
It
ain't
was
go up though.
insane. So
That's
I
why I
was like,
couldn't
the
go up.
theme of the purge is exposed. Like, niggas need to come out and live their truth in 2022. Cause yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had that nigga Gotti calling my name. I'm like, nigga, I'm not finna hop on the panel to roast you when you
You
invite
see,
me
he tried
to
to
your
hop up
dick
there
and
as soon
shit.
as he saw me get
Like,
up there. He
hell
want to
nah.
dive up there. It's like, dude,
I'm
I
good
don't
on
even
that
know
shit.
you.
I'm
Stranger
good.
danger.
My voice was gone. Because
Hell
every
nah.
time they was bringing that gay shit up, I was rebutting it.
There was a lot of hunger booty games. I
If
don't know.
I would have went up there, them niggas would have tried to pull that shit on me. I would have me too every last one of them fucking
Lord
homoerotic ass
Jesus.
niggas. Like real talk.
Lord, don't make me laugh.
Hell
Please
no.
don't.
I don't play them type of games. That's why I
It
set
was
my ass right in that
strange
chat.
though. So I try to respect the cultural differences, right? Because we know like people from different areas talk different and whatever. But I'm like, okay, but at what point do we stop? And that's
I gotta be
so
honest though.
I done coined that little term from yesterday. These niggas be bouncing that mouth. That's all
I
they
got
be doing. They're bouncing that mouth. It's
I
like, dude,
gotta be
what is
honest, and
going on?
this ain't no diss towards nobody, this ain't no diss towards nobody, but how I felt about the whole purge thing this weekend, I really felt like the women came way harder than the men. It was probably like a handful of niggas who I felt
You
like
ain't gotta
niggas
feel
went
bad,
hard,
Papa. You know that's the
but
truth. Come on
but
now.
I just felt like from Raw to La to I mean you got in a little bit on the action, and then I think Trinity too, but I felt like the women was the one that
I
had the
just wanted
hardest
to eat
roast on there. I was
fries.
like, damn, bro.
Listen, I just want to eat French fries. If you notice, I would get up there during the down times, and I just want to chat, because that's what I do. I'm the chatty patty. We know this.
I don't
And
know how
then,
in the hell that goddamn beach got an award and I roast that bitch for 90 minutes straight. She ain't have
oh,
nothing to
she got
say.
an award. What she got an award for?
I don't know how she got it.
My thing
Yeah.
is, how the fuck do you neglect your family for a purge though? Like that's what I want to know.
Sis was looking real cute, but I'm going to need her to get the
Like
cringiest award, because that shit was
my
just cringy.
my thing is, if I'm going out with my family and shit like that, and we going out to eat and shit, ain't no way in hell
I'm not even on my phone.
yeah, I'm not finna be, neglecting them to be on a purge with some niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, you couldn't have waited till you got home and shit to do that
But it
shit.
was still strange though, because you just sitting up there looking around and, oh, it's cold out here. Oh, the table's not ready. Oh, sit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? This
And
is
then
weird.
why would you even want your kids to see that type of shit anyway? Like you doing
Well,
it like
she
a
said
kid
in the
type
chat,
of
she
thing.
said they was grown, but still, I mean, I'm
Nah,
gonna leave
it
that
don't
alone.
matter if
But
they
yeah,
grown or not.
I
Yeah,
understand, dear. So I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just saying,
yeah.
for me, if I'm gonna show my ass, I would have been in the porta potty lighting that bitch up. Y'all would have seen that porta potty shaking. They would have been like, "Where's Jay?" Yeah, in that porta potty lighting that thing up. You
And you had another nigga.
motherfucker.
You had a nigga. It was a nigga that cammed up and was damn near like pillow talking to Auntie like late at night and shit. That was like hella
You
suspect.
talking about dude that was bouncing that mouth?
I ain't look.
He was a lip popping man.
I'm like, man. How's you cammed up on a panel full of niggas? You know what I'm saying? And then you
I think
pillow
he was in
talking
a
to the
truck. You
nigga.
talking about the dude that was in a truck or something? Yeah, and he kept licking his lips. He was licking it
Nigga,
too slow though. That's why I said this
nigga
nigga
pillow
keep popping his
talking.
mouth.
Oh
How,
yeah.
how you?
You had a couple of fruitcakes up there?
I don't know.
They, they was they,
It
they was participating in
was a fruit
fruitcake behavior.
fest.
They was participating in
Yeah,
fruit fest
wrist
behavior.
benders.
Well,
Looking
let
like
me
Colonel
It was a
Sanders.
Had some
sausage
bended
fest.
let
wrists.
me ask you all something. Was there anybody up there that you never even heard of before?
Yeah, it was other people. Well, I mean, I knew who they were, but it was people like from other sectors. Like it's other sectors
Right.
coming over here, and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, definitely got love from all different sectors. A lot of people came through, so that was pretty cool
I'm
to see.
good.
Yeah, it was a nice mixer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty cool
Shit,
in
I'm
that
gonna
regard.
win
There was a
that
lot of
next.
different people.
I'm winning that
Flavor,
bitch
you
next
enjoying your
time.
birthday?
Shit.
Yeah.
There you
He
go.
said, "Yeah." He's still mad about Mandy Rose.
I'm pissed off about her.
Uh-oh,
Somebody
there you
lying.
go. Let
Yeah,
me
my
look up and
voice
see
was
what's what. See,
good.
because if I ask my oldest, he'll know about it. But I don't know what's. Let me see,
She
because
got
I ain't.
she got released because of
She was
Wait, hold on. I hope that ain't the one I like. Hold on, wait. Let me look.
no
she
Mandy got released
posted
because
some pictures
Talking about flipping the
online.
third ward.
Yeah.
How about them
No,
Lions?
yeah, WWE has rules against them having their something like that without their approval.
Right.
Posting pictures.
But yeah, that like I said, had it not been so much zesty shit going on that purge, I probably would have hopped up there and roasted a few niggas. But when I seen all of that, I said, "Nah, I'm good." So maybe next year, when the next one when he have it, if
Hopefully
ain't
they
none of that,
living their
you know what I'm
truth
saying?
and we don't have to deal with a lot of that.
Like,
Because after homeboy
yeah,
told somebody he was gonna pee in his bungie, I said, hold
yeah,
on, but wait,
Oh,
how do we do that? How does this happen?
yeah. If that type of shit going
And
on, then you can
I'm
understand
saying
me
it nice
speaking up.
because I'm trying not to say it how he said it. Like I got a potty mouth, but some stuff I just don't like saying. He said, "I piss in your." I said,
That's what
"What?"
I'm saying though. Like I
Oh,
can't be around there because ain't no
mm.
you ain't finna clip me and be like I'm part of the zesty crew and not like hell no.
Poppy
You know what
said,
I'm
"I
saying?
want no parts." That's what I told him. I
Hell
said,
no.
"Y'all don't worry about Poppy. Poppy is down here with the coochie, okay? This is
don't
what
worry
grown
about
men
it.
do. They reside where the cat is, okay? All this
You
sausage fest
damn
y'all got
straight.
going on.
You damn
Hey, we
right.
don't know what y'all doing. Poppy down here. Listen, don't keep calling Poppy up
None
there,
of those.
so you can
You
try to
damn
pinch
right.
them cheeks. Mm-mm.
Don't worry about
What
it,
you
baby
niggas is
boy.
throwing, I'm not catching. So say that shit for somebody else.
He
Yeah.
was trying to bait though, but that's what's funny with that Gotti dude. I truly don't know that child. The only thing I know, and Brownie, you know, just because I was over in the space, you know, because you know, people
Mm.
over there know a lot of people. That's how I learned about people. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason I knew who that boy was. Other than that, dude, I'm not even. You're not even in my algorithm. Like, what are you talking about?
Just Jay, I want to ask
What's
you.
your beef with me, nigga? I don't know you, stranger danger, motherfucker. Get out my face.
I want to ask you a
Ugh.
question though, Just Jay. Like I know,
God
like
damn.
when I first
I'm
met you,
sorry.
you
Go
was just
ahead.
like you was just strictly like a chairperson. Like now, I'm starting to see you like pop up on panels and like speak more and all that type. Like what made
Hmm.
you start wanting to like say some shit and hit panels? Because at first you wasn't really doing all that.
Well, in general, I be trying to fill out the environment because like we was talking before, like all sectors are kind of different, and so I be trying to fill people out. If you notice, I'm very personable and sociable. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind chopping it up with people. I just don't be having time for weird shit.
Facts.
Cause if it just keep going on and on, I'm gonna just be asking you where the fuck you stay. Cause yeah, no, just no. But I used to go over there. When I first started getting on panels, I was over by you familiar with Lapeef, right? Lapeef
Yeah,
Network and
yeah, yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I was kind of like a COVID baby with YouTube and stuff. Cause I used to be on YouTube like over 10 years ago, where we used to could leave each other DMs in the like a little personal inbox and
I
stuff.
remember that shit. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Exactly. So
I remember
now
that shit.
fast forward, folks participating in live chats and stuff like that. And I used to just like do look up DIY videos and stuff like that, tutorials. And so once I saw the whole, live chat feature and then whole COVID thing hit, I'm already in the bonies. So, I'm trying to connect with my peoples with some chocolate folks. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I will say, hearing you on like Fight Club and some of these other little panels that you be on and shit, like it's interesting to
Hmm.
hear your takes. And I be laughing when I be seeing you like had these niggas in their feelings and shit. That shit be having me like dying laughing.
Listen, all I have to do is show up because you already know I'm chocolate and fat, so they just get mad. And it's like, no, bitch, you wanted to call me ugly, but I'm far from ugly. You're gonna have to try again. I
Speaking of
cam
that,
up, bitch. I bet you ugly. Your fat ass. Yeah, okay. Try,
oh, that
please.
chick from last one the other night, the way she sound that one,
Who?
the woman sound all ghetto.
Who? I
I
don't know.
don't
Shit, it
know.
probably was
You
me.
talking
Don't
about
get me to lying. It
you
could have
talking
been
about
me.
he might be talking about he probably talking about Lady La. He probably talking about Lady La.
Oh God.
That's what he
Anyway,
probably talking about.
was the beef sector there the other night?
They came through. Listen, they came through.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
came through.
shout out to Babe Nation. By the way, they support me. I support them.
Yeah, I don't know where she from, but I love her accent. She tickled me though. She was
Well, you talking
tickling
about
me.
La? Who you
I
talking about,
don't know
La?
who he talking about because I was showing my ass too, so I don't know.
Lady La is the other chick that came up there that wasn't Raw or B. She was the one
She was
that
in.
yeah, she from Georgia, I think. So you got to bring him up
Yeah.
here.
I was just saying, Lady Di was the MVP.
You said she was the MVP or she wasn't?
She was.
She
Oh
was.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was waiting on her though, because when I was like, because towards the end of the purge, because I put up a couple of little, like little posts on my thing or whatever, like, hey, it's only a couple more hours, like, hey,
I felt like if she didn't get it, I felt like Raw could have got it too, because Raw was definitely cooking too. But I mean, that Raw always be cooking though.
right?
I have to watch her cook again. I remember when she killed what's that chick's name again?
Raw be so cute with it. That's what tickles me with her.
Not
She
that
be
night
so
when
cute with
she
it.
had her.
Like she had me crying.
So before I came on the panel, Brownie, I heard you said you had some stuff lined up. What you got?
You know, I'm not telling. You gotta tune in tomorrow and see.
It's a secret.
Okay. I definitely come through show love then. You know what I'm saying?
2 p.m. Eastern.
So basically, you back because I remember you was doing a few little things before, but you know you kind of took a little hiatus or whatever. So, but you officially back now.
I'm gonna try to be officially back. I got some things planned. I got a
Okay.
and
Okay.
Easy
Interesting.
does it. It's all
I'm
part of the process.
curious to know who that is.
Let me put
GMT
my
put out the
notifications on before I forget. Let me do that
GMT
right
put the
now.
Dottie tape out today.
All right. I got you.
What you said, Brownie?
I said, yeah, put your notifications on.
Yeah, I'm finna do that right
And
now
by the
before I
way,
forget.
I got to give a shout out to Bronny too, real quick for this. She came by when we did our Halloween stream over there at Me Topez and Brandon channel, and she shut that motherfucker down when she, showed her costume. So I got to give her credit for that. Shout out to her for that.
Yeah, I was only in there for a few minutes and then I had dropped off because I had something to do. But I meant to go back and look at the little costumes and shit.
Yeah, man,
So yeah, I have to look at that
we
because it looked
be
like it
lit.
was fun.
Every year we do the Halloween stream costume. Actually, we the one that started that shit in this place, but every year
That's cool.
every year we do that shit. We cam up, wearing costumes and all that shit. And man, this year was definitely. I mean, all three of the ones we've done. This is like our third one, but all three of them were bad. But this one was, it was lit. It was lit. I can't lie. But shout out to Brandon though. She came through.
Okay, so now I
Somebody had
know.
a beef with you up there?
With who?
Wait, what'd you say, Mace?
Yeah, you said that Brownie shut somebody down up there.
No. I said she shut the Halloween stream down when she showed her costume on a little Halloween stream. Like she came up, she cammed up in her Halloween costume, and she just shut it down because she had a little cute little costume and shit.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Listen, that's all he needed to know. Doesn't surprise me.
I'm not like that with her. Trust me.
That's all he needed to know.
I treat these young ladies like my nieces. I'm not.
Nah, you sweet. You always sweet and nice and respectable.
But that's what I meant by that. It wasn't no beef, but that's what I meant by that. Though. I'm just saying she shut it down with the costume. So
Thank you, sir. And
no problem.
Definitely the best.
There you go.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a nice little weekend, though. It was a nice little weekend. I had
everybody
made my little
enjoyed themselves.
charcuterie platter. I had my
To
little
be honest, we
salami
was
and
supposed
stuff.
to go live Saturday, but I actually had some shit pop up at the last minute, some family shit I take up. Plus, I already kind of knew that the weekend belonged to NT anyway with the purse. I like, you know what, fuck it. Like, we just come back after the New Year, so you know what I'm saying?
I have enough respect for
I get
NT.
that.
Next time I get them up here, I'm not even gonna bring it up.
You gonna do what now?
Next time NT comes up here, I'm not even gonna bring it up because he's tired of talking about it. That's why he
What
kept
you
me.
mean?
He just thinks that he's more diverse than just the Purge, and I don't blame him
Mm-hmm.
because people only gonna know him as the Purge, and he don't want that.
Well, I know with him, like his whole thing with as far as he's concerned with the purge stuff, when it comes to whatever beef people have with him or whatever issue he got with other people, from what I've seen, he just want to address it. And as far as he's concerned, he be done with it. Like I know, like from what he said, he don't want to talk about it at all. Like as far as beef is concerned, but he did say people that are like interested in, like he was talking about taking the purge on the road, like in a digital way, like hosting it on other people's channels or something like that. Don't quote me, but anyway, so I think business wise and like as far as the whole event itself is concerned, he seemed like he don't mind talking about that.
Well, here's the
So
thing. Like everybody, I feel like, people have good content, but like you could not necessarily that Auntie is just known strictly for the purge, but that's like his little staple. That was like the one thing that he has that people could say that like that's like his crown jewel, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like everybody has their own little crown jewel. Like, for Auntie's the Purge. When niggas was listening to O'Shea, it was the Rumble. You know what I'm saying? So not necessarily that's the only thing that he known for, but again, that's his. That's their little personal crown jewel. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it be. You might have a particular stream or something that you do that might be the one thing that like people, because people, they, you might get some new fans or new subscribers just off of that. People might be like, oh, I was introduced to you through this or that. You know what I'm saying? And they got to go back and backtrack like your whole old catalog before they find out where you at now. So that's just how they go.
That was me. Damn, I can't believe it's going to be 2 years ago. Where did the time go? That was me when I did the 12.5-hour Manosphere show up here. And I had everybody up here at BGS, Roger Report. Everybody was up there. I did it from like 8 o'clock in the morning to 8:30 at night. And that's when people started knowing who I was.
And it's funny that you bring him up, even though I've never really cared for BGS like that. And this ain't no shot at just my personal opinion, but like his staple was the Coliseum days when he used to do the little Coliseum panels. Like that was his staple. So like I said, everybody got their own little staple of what people really like gravitate towards them for or whatever. But I mean, yeah, of course, like, if you putting out like a ton of content or whatever, like, like all of that stuff, it's just like, but it's gonna be like that one thing that people be like, okay, this is when I really just start fucking with you, was when I heard this. So
yeah, well, that's the cool thing about the internet and YouTube in general. That's why I be telling people like, and it's enough out here for everybody to eat. Because if you're genuine and you just true to who you are, you're gonna attract people that align with whatever you got to give anyway. That's just like when I was younger, right? Because I used to bake a lot. When I was younger, I really didn't like sharing recipes, right? Because I used to be afraid people would take my stuff and whatever. Now I could give you the same recipe that I use, and I don't be worried because your hand is different from mine anyway.
Exactly.
So it's not gonna come out the same.
I was just about to say that. Just because you give somebody the same recipe, don't mean they gonna make it with the same type of love or consistency that you make it with. So
because I'm talking about, I could give somebody the exact recipe and their stuff will still come out different because the way they heat their oven might be different. How long they mix the batter might be different.
Or they may not prep
use
it.
cold eggs. Exactly.
They may not prep it how you prep it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So that's why I just tell people like, if you just doing you, to me, you find content creators that be the ones that seem content with what they do. They all right with themselves because they know what they bring and they know what drives them, So I guess in that regard, I don't understand. Well, I don't know. Y'all from the manosphere. So is the whole competition thing? Do you think that's a gender thing in in general?
I mean, my whole thing is like, it's not that I'm afraid or competition or shit, but I just feel like if you're doing your own thing, you have your own little niche and like style. Like I feel like you don't need to compete with nobody else because you just in your own world doing your own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and that's how I see stuff. But I realize everybody don't look at stuff the same way I do.
That's how I do it. I don't worry.
Exactly.
I don't watch. I don't care what guys who do what I do. I don't ever worry about them. I have respect for them. Like a couple weeks ago when that stupid what's our guy Prince who was it again? Had the controversy.
Like Mace, I'm gonna say this to you, and this is, I mean this with all respect. Like for instance, you're not the only one that got a sports channel, right? And you don't even probably have the biggest sports channel, right? But out of all the different sports channels I done been through in this space, different spaces and shit, I can honestly say yours is probably like the most personable one. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody over here kind of know each other on a name and face basis and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so it just feel like more like, like some family type shit. You know what I'm saying? But like when you go to these other sports channels where like the numbers is crazy, the chat box is like popping, like you really don't, like you get lost over there because you don't really know nobody. And then like they just don't be personable with people like that. So that's why I fuck with your shit.
I appreciate that. With me though, how can I say this? The guys who you talking about when the rooms are popping, you know what they're talking about. That's the problem. But guys want to hear about those things. They want to hear about LeBron. They want to hear about KD.
But you know what I love about your sports channel though, Mace? like, yeah, you talk about like whenever there's a big game, like during the weekend, whether it be football, basketball, whatever, you don't just get so caught up on one particular individual player or one particular team. Like you even talk about the teams that don't nobody even really care for, or that the fucking TV stations don't really like to put on air and shit like that on prime time night and games and stuff. And that's why I fuck with your shit, because it's balanced and shit. We don't just talk about LeBron all day or the Lakers or this squad, that squad. Like you actually talk about the underdogs too. And I'm like, okay, you know what? That's dope.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute, Poppy. Are you hitting a table? Because I've been trying to let it go.
My bad.
I can tell it's a habit, so I'm trying to let you live. But yeah, okay.
It's just
I'm gonna mind my business now. Go ahead, baby. That's all I keep hearing. Know what I'm saying? Boom. Know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, okay.
My bad. Okay. I got a bad habit of that.
No, I have habits too, so I get it. That's why I could tell, because it was like super repetitive. I'm like, yeah, he just hitting the table. Like, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
The story? Miami. Who's the story? 2 weeks ago in sports, everybody was putting their 2 cents in, and I blew up at them.
Deion
Sanders.
Thank you. When that Deion shit began to blow up, I'm listening to clowns that don't even talk about this stuff at all. He's talking about investing your monies for the generational wealth. And when this guy was talking about it, I wanted to puke. I go to Pierre's channel, and he's right on point what he's talking about. And then me and him was up here that day when I destroyed the HCBUs and the Boulets. And me and him said at the same time, leave the sports to guys who cover it. If Prince Pierre is talking about it, go listen to it. He's talking facts. I'm talking about it. I know what the hell is going on. Don't listen to these fools who, out of the blue, putting their 2 cents in, and nobody wants to hear it. Pierre knows what he's talking about. You go in there.
And Mace, I did. My bad. You got it, Pierre. You got it.
I done debated defensive coordinators over Cam Newton and shit. Checked them.
That's all those guys just talk about.
Super Bowl win defensive coordinators. My opinion goes where it goes. I don't give a fuck who he is, what you want. I'm gonna let you know what it is. Done met these real guys and talk real ball with them.
And something
it is what it is.
And something that Just Jay just said, that's the way I am, sweetie. I don't care about the other people who does this, who does that when it comes to what I do with the sports. But I just focus on me and focus on my audience and focus on my supporters.
And that's how I think it should be, because that's all you can control is what you choose to put out. But that don't sound fancy in these spaces, and I guess that's why people be tired of me on panels, because I just be using common sense. It's like, I don't care about all y'all talking points. Like, this is weird. How about be concerned with yourself? How about start there?
You know what? Let me add to that. And that was another thing too that pissed me off about that purge shit, was that, when old dude came up there, you know what I'm saying, he was like trying to change the purge into like some like manosphere shit, like, talking about some red pill shit. And I'm like, bro, this is not
Which
the
one was
panel
that?
for that. The nigga Grinch, the nigga that was cammed up and shit in the little truck.
Popping that mouth.
Yeah, I'm
Bouncing
like,
that mouth.
bro, we all, this space already got 1,000 different channels that's talking about red pill shit all day, every day. Like, this is not the panel for that. This is a purge, but we want to see niggas tear each other's heads
It
off.
was gross though. How his lips kept, like, his lips in the camera. It was just
Like, we
gross.
want to see.
It's like, dude, back up.
We want to see
Ugh.
niggas go at it. We want to see niggas roasting each other. We don't want to hear this red pill manosphere talking
Right, this
shit.
is supposed to be cathartic. Like, this ain't no. And then him and somebody was having a heart to heart. It was weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying.
your
Like, that
favorite,
shit was
don't you?
weird for me.
That dude look like Colonel Sanders.
I'm sorry, wait a minute.
You know what the purge
That
is?
dude look like Colonel
Purge is like,
Sanders. Looking.
like I look at the purge. I look at the purge as like on some WrestleMania shit. Like, remember when WrestleMania, like, you had, like, I forgot the match where, like, everybody be like in the cage and in the ring, like, just going ham, whooping each other ass type shit. Yeah, Royal Rumble. Yeah. That to me, that's what the purge is. But when niggas was trying to have like heartfelt conversations and red pill, I'm like, bro, this ain't the channel. I mean, this ain't the stream for that, bro.
Right, and that's only my second purge in, so I understand. Like, okay, dude, this is what purge mean. Like, because the first time I saw the purge, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, these people are crazy as hell.
I
I
said the same
refuse
thing.
to be up here fussing and fighting with these folks because I just want to fight. Like I can't get a hold of you. What are we doing here?
It's like you going to a boxing match and seeing niggas hug the whole time. Like, nah, niggas get jabbed. We want to see niggas get uppercutted and
But that's why I tell people though, now I can appreciate it though, because it is cathartic for people in the space or like on a digital level, right? Because to me it helps alleviate some issues for people that want to, right? Because if me and you got an issue, I go on my page and I do a live, then you go do a live, and then the people in the middle exacerbate stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I get the whole purpose for that, so people could just pop their stuff and get it out. But it was like a heart to heart, and then motherfuckers want to be vulnerable and shit, and I'm like, what is happening?
The purge is not for civilized heart to heart, type of conversations. Like, take that shit elsewhere. This is like some straight fuckery, straight nigga shit. Like, this is what the fuck this shit is for. Like, you niggas is totally like sucking the energy out of the room and just totally.
Listen, it was a straight like the energy would just go down. I'm talking about.
Dr. Phil show.
They over here.
Tell these old party cooking ass niggas.
You got niggas pillow talking on the panel and shit. Niggas pillow talking on the purge. I'm like, what kind of fuck shit is this?
It was gross. And then that's when his mouth kept bouncing in that camera. I was like, man, if I see this dude lick his lips one more time, I'm gonna fucking have a fit. Like, dude, you look like you caking on the phone. What is wrong with you?
Hence the pillow talking. Just you say caking, but I mean pillow talking, caking, whatever. But I'm like, the fuck is this shit?
He all laid back and shit with his eyes up to the stars and stuff. It was gross.
If I'm not mistaken, at one point a nigga like laid down in his bed and cut the lights off and was still talking.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
That dude look like Colonel Sanders.
They're supposed to be getting mad up there talking trash to me. Like, I'm masculine. Like, no, y'all need some of my testosterone. Like, what is this? This is gross.
I wish I was making this shit up. These nigga was laying in his bed with the lights off and shit, all dimmed down and shit, pillow talking, cupcaking to another nigga on the panel. I said, bruh, the fuck is this?
He was drunk too.
Okay, so that's what it was, because he did have like a smile on his face and stuff. It was just weird. He was all smiling with his eyes closed.
We heard Just JP. I want to hear what you thought about that. That wasn't no weird shit to you?
I felt like he should have been on FaceTime with his girlfriend.
Thank you. Right. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That was
the vibe.
With his lips poked out.
That's what I'm saying. He was puckering his lips.
Drunk.
And that one girl was the girl had them pictures. That was funny right there.
So question, I got a question for the ladies on this panel. Let's just say y'all in a relationship and y'all see y'all nigga doing some bullshit like that. What the fuck y'all gonna think? Y'all gonna be like,
what you mean? Like on a purge over there popping his mouth and bouncing that mouth?
I'm just saying late night, middle of the night, cupcaking with another nigga and shit, pillow talking with another
nigga. Keep laughing at me. I'm serious that his mouth kept bouncing.
That's Mr. Maya, but y'all not gonna be like, what the fuck is this nigga on?
You talking about like talking to another dude on the phone or something? Just like
I'm talking about late at night cupcaking with a whole other nigga on the phone, pillow talking and shit. And then the nigga got the nerve to be cammed up and shit too.
Listen,
it got real strange. It got real weird when he started asking for people addresses.
It was strange. It was gross. I was appalled.
Like, y'all wouldn't question it if y'all was with a nigga
Listen,
like
don't
that.
ask me what I do. Listen, don't be asking me what I do, Poppy. Because you know I'm single right now. I'm single, so don't be messing up my game. Nope, I ain't telling what I'm doing. Nope.
I'm just saying, I know y'all would be like, man, like I know y'all be questioning that nigga sexuality. I'll be like, what kind of fuck shit this nigga on?
Listen, I probably been a slap that goddamn phone out his hand. What the fuck going on over here?
Like, nigga, you better be in bed talking to me, pillow talking to me, or cupcaking with me, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, but I don't fool with dudes like that anyway. I don't like busybody dudes. I'm supposed to be the busybody. I don't like that busybody shit.
Well, One Z said this to you, Just Jay.
I know, Just Jay. No, why would you say that? See what I'm saying? See, I'm getting a bad rap. This demonization or whatever you want to call it.
Niggas just keeping it 100 over here. Like it is what it is.
Okay, but Poppy, for real, I don't start stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a shit starter.
I ain't say you started shit. I'm just saying.
Okay. I just want that to be clear. I be minding my business.
See, it's a difference between being messy and just being honest. We just being honest. Like some people may look at this shit and they might think, oh, they being messy.
Oh yeah, y'all not being messy. Y'all not being messy at all. We all just chopping it up and talking. Is how I see it.
Brownie,
Okay,
you want to say
I
something?
just don't
You about to say
want
something,
that.
Brownie?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
I
need
got
to shut up so you
ADHD.
can
A lot of
remember.
things come and go.
Girl, listen, you ain't the only one be struggling, but if you notice, my mouth be going, child. That's what I'm saying.
Fuckery all weekend.
That's what I'm saying. Like
That dude
if
was popping them lip. It was gross, y'all. I'm trying
it's
to
gonna
get it
be
out my
fuckery, let it be
mind.
fuckery. Like, why is you trying to like who tries to make fuckery peaceful? No, fuckery is exactly what it is.
Come
It's
on, leave
fuckery.
that
Like, come
alone.
on,
That's
bro.
not me, bro.
Fuckery is not supposed to be
no.
peaceful.
WrestleMania.
I
Y'all
do
can
like
hear
how
me right
Raw
quick.
Beat and that other lady that was
If
at the
y'all can hear
restaurant,
me
how
right
they ended
quick,
their little
that's
beef.
what made me
That
come
was
up
Oh,
on the
wait,
purge.
you talking about Raw being Beach?
yes, that was cute how they ended their little beef and they
It
looked.
was
Well,
cute.
can we keep it real though? Can we keep it real? It wasn't that the beef got ended. It was old girl bowed down to Raw Beach. She just kind of like she didn't really even
I'm
put up
trying to
much
tell
of a fight.
y'all, these are some tactics that people have to brush up on.
She pretty much just bowed down and tapped out without even throwing a punch because Raw B was swinging like a motherfucker on her ass, and she ain't.
Listen, she was like, "Hold on, wait." She was like, "Nah, ain't no wait, bitch, ain't no wait." It was funny though, cause you could tell it was like one of them situations where somebody
And
get
the
in a
weirdest
fight
shit,
and they be like, "Time out, time out." Nah, ain't no time out. I'm finna start bopping you upside your
and,
head.
and the weirdest shit happened after that. After old girl bowed down to Raw B and tapped out,
Yeah, I heard the
she
tight
started
end.
she started like complimenting her and shit. Like
It was,
that was the
yeah.
weirdest shit to me. I was like, bruh. But
See, I missed all that. When I came in, they were making up, and I was like, "Oh, this is like a little positive moment."
like I said, I mean, I agree with you, Brownie. But again, it's like when you bowing down to somebody and you ain't even throw like one punch and one swing, it's
I
kind of,
mean,
you know what I'm saying?
like I
So,
said, y'all ain't listening to what I'm saying. I'm telling y'all these some goofy ass tactics. First of all, people just have to brush up on they mental gymnastics.
That's
Like
why.
this is weird.
yeah, because roasting, like really, all roasting is just being like quick. You know, not necessarily quick on your feet, but just being quick with your mental, like being clever, witty, that type of
But
shit.
I
You know
mean, as far as how she handled it, because it was like this weird feigned ignorance, like, oh my God, what's happening? Oh my God, this table's not ready. Oh my God. Well, I'm just sitting and so okay, so did I miss something or not? Because I did hear sis say, and don't get me wrong, the pink is cute because I love pink. She was looking cute. But then she tell the people at the bar or something that everything was on her because she was sorry for disturbing them? It was some weird shit going on. I'm like, what is this?
I just felt like I felt like she was trying to like show off and cap for
Right. That's why I say people
like,
have to work on their tactics
yeah.
because you looking crazy right now. So that's why I said I
And it's
needed a
like you
poll for
with
the
your
cringiest moment because she would have won.
and then it's like you with your if she was doing all of this shit by her goddamn self, okay, you know, maybe, you know, it wouldn't have been as like cringy, but like you got your family with you, it was just like, that shit kind of was weird for me. But you know.
Hey, the babies was in the back where they grown. I call anybody cheering babies. The babies was in the back.
But I
You
mean
know
you at the
how on a
dinner
movie
table,
they be like, put on your headphones, mommy has to talk. Like it
but you
looked
at
like kind of one of them
I'm talking about when
situations.
they was at the restaurant though. You at the dinner table with them and you being loud as hell. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
that
people
is
that
just
working and
crazy.
shit.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it
yeah.
was people.
The car with the shit though. I was like, that was.
It was all strange. Like
Raw
go.
B.
It
Raw
was
B
just
wasn't
all
bullshit.
strange.
It ain't that serious.
Hey, I said it before, and
Raw B.
I'm gonna say it again. Niggas got
That
their
shit was
priorities all
weird,
fucked up.
man.
Niggas got their priorities fucked up. Niggas would
Listen, I'd
rather.
be damn if I got a whole family
That's what I'm
cheering a
saying.
man, whoever.
Just hey,
I would not.
priorities is the key word in all of this. Priorities.
Listen, you wouldn't even got my attention.
That's what I'm
The most
saying.
you would have got in the chat was, "Bitch, I'm with my
I'm
family,"
coming
and
up
that was
there
it.
cutting throats. I was cutting
He
my
was
own throat,
swinging.
though.
Like I say, if you prioritizing some fuck shit on the internet over spending time with your family,
Well,
then
that's what
yeah,
that lady got jazzy with me for, because she was in the chat saying something about, like she over there being a lady. And I didn't even at her at first. I just say that's being a lady. Because I'm just saying to myself, the whole situation is cringy as fuck. Like what? And so she was like, I said what I said or something. I don't know what be wrong with people on the fucking internet, but that, like, hold on, bitch. Like, what? Like, first of all, I don't even know you. And so I told her, like, hey, don't at me. If y'all ever notice, I be begging people before I let loose. I beg them to leave me alone. I beg. I will
also,
beg and
I felt
plead.
like that. I mean, like I know he was talking mad shit. He thought it, but I thought that nigga was hella corny. That cyber nigga. He thought he like his jokes was like just hella funny. I'm like, bro, that shit dry as hell.
Child, listen, Cyber said he the what he said he passing the mantle, so
I guess, man. Some of this shit. I mean, some people are
Poppy,
just
stop.
naturally funny, but other people, I'm just like, hell nah.
Poppy is so about it. He said, "I get."
If y'all can hear me,
We
Yes,
can hear you,
I
sir.
bro.
killed that nigga. I killed that nigga, man. Blew his avatar off. So he had to go get my avatar because I blew his avatar off. I cooked that nigga. So
I tell you what, Mr. Pierre, whenever you ready for that microphone, I will contribute. It might not be a lot, but I'm gonna contribute something because I'm gonna need you to get a mic.
I just miss my voice right now. You
Yeah,
check
he
the
gets
third
his
one, I was
voice back.
going
You'll hear
hard.
him in a better light.
My
Okay,
God, if
I
okay.
he
ain't
was on a
lying.
Oh, he
Yeti.
sounds good
His
most
voice
of the
got
time. He
wore
just
out.
lost his voice.
I heard
He'll
his
be all
voice
right.
fading
Listen.
out
When
more
he
and
gets
Only
more.
That's
better,
what
thing
I'm
I could
saying.
hear clearly was "Shut up, bitch."
That's why I'm saying he need to let his voice take a rest and shit. Because I'm like, bro, your shit about to be gone in a minute.
Yeah, it was almost like a flashback to good old days when Fred Sanford was literally going off. It's like an R-rated Fred Sanford, man. Oh man,
Listen, he had me crying. Oh, there was something about that background. I was dying. I was actually trying to hear you so bad because I wanted to hear what you were saying because it was like a whole ad lib mixtape. Like that shit had me crying, laughing.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of funny parts doing the
Another key
thing.
moment for me of that purge is when Sheep and James was going at it. That shit was funny to me. I was laughing at that shit.
Listen, I'm in the chat like Sheep is a present father. I can appreciate that. And then James went to show us his clothes. I say, oh look, Sheep took him school shopping. That's cute.
You ain't
Y'all
shit.
been showing
You ain't
outfits. They
shit.
was
Just
showing
you
Tommy
ain't
Hill
shit.
outfits. Boy, James had me about to pass out. I
Oh
say,
my
listen.
god, it
James
was.
threw me off when he was freestyling. I didn't know he was freestyling.
No, to be honest with you, James be sounding like he be doing a perpetual cipher. Like I don't know. It'd be hard for me to
I don't
understand.
know
I
what
don't be
he's talking
knowing.
when he freestyling.
I fuck with James. I know a lot of people be like, man, fuck that nigga James, but I fuck with James. He funny to
But you
me.
know what, James, one of them wild. He the wild cousin that you got love for. You know,
Yeah,
you still be watching. Just see me when I see him come
Anybody
in.
if anybody can control him, it's me. Real talk.
Okay. Well, listen. He came over here and he seemed like a regular person in the chat. I was a
It's
little
not because
afraid.
I do anything wrong. It's that we're from the same state, and I understand him.
Hmm.
So and
It
I
do
could
make a
talk to
difference
him.
when people get you culturally as
He
well,
got
though.
that New York energy.
Yeah, because when he
Yeah, I think
flips,
it is an energy thing too. You know, because
yeah,
some
it's an
people just
energy
can't be
thing.
controlled
Like when
at
I get
all.
mad, when I go off, Miami could tell you. When I start roasting,
I've seen Mace do it too. I've seen Mace do
Listen,
it.
Mace get the roast now. Oh,
Yeah, every now and then, if you every now when he get pissed off, Mace will go off.
I was like, this Mace.
who
she had to
said
double
that?
check.
That's you, Brownie. Yeah, Brownie popped in here that day when I was killing the HBCUs. Yes, he was up here for that.
Oh my goodness, I
Me
can't
and
even
Pierre.
imagine.
I was like, this Mace. Mace gonna be
Yeah,
like this. But I
don't be fooled. Mace got it. Mace got it in him. He just got to get worked up enough to like let it all out, though. You know what I'm saying? So Mace got it in him, though, like for real, for real.
You know, it's funny though when you be used to seeing people pleasant all the time and whatever. Because anytime I see him, he pleasant, he chilling, he just he just doing his thing. So if I ever see him turn up, I'm gonna be like, whoa.
See, I like with me. I like triggering niggas from the chat because my comments be hitting them while they on the panel and they be
I
feeling
don't
some
know why
kind of
they be
way.
pressed with your
You know what I'm
ass.
saying? Like, cause the comments I be saying in the chat, that should be
But
hit.
you still be chilling though.
You know
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm saying? Because even when you're not saying that to some of them
saying? Yeah.
still be coming. I be like, why they be so mad with
But
Poppy? Like, what is
but
he
at,
doing?
but at the same time though, I would like I'm not finna like hop on no panel just to be like arguing no nigga. But if I just happen to already be on that panel and a nigga like try to come fuck with me, then yeah, we can get it on. But I'm not just gonna be hitting no links all the time just to be addressing niggas like, man, I ain't finna
Right,
do this shit.
seeking dudes out.
Yeah, like hell nah. Especially with all that zesty shit that was going on this past weekend. I'm like,
It was
nah,
a
I'm good on
Zest
that shit.
Fest. Shout out to
Hell
the
nah.
Zest Fest. Be free, fellas. Be free. Live your truth. Because most of y'all motherfuckers be out here attacking black women. We is tired.
But matter of fact, Mason see me go off a few times. Matter of fact, Mason see me go off over there on Cooters like about a year or two ago. You know what I'm saying? When we was over there on third
No,
shift.
you look like you'll go off, but it look like it take you a lot because you always chilling. It look like you just, you
Oh yeah, I
seem like
remember
you
that
very
night very,
personable
very
too,
well.
you
I remember
Yeah.
that night very, very well.
Yeah, Mason, you remember
Red
that.
Ward is known.
But I be no, you right. I be
Red
just
Ward
chilling
is
though. But I
known
mean,
for
don't
the
get it
bull.
fooled though. I got it in me too. I just be chilling though, man, because I'm just like these niggas ain't worth me like getting all worked up over them and shit.
Well, I did learn one thing though yesterday that slow baby, one of them slow babies got 15,000 subs or something, and they
Oh man, I know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
I said,
Damn.
how many times this motherfucker gonna say this? Nobody cares. Well, at least I don't. Like, who cares?
Blue
See,
Devil, I
yeah,
appreciate that morning. I'm glad you was there that day. I remember that. You was in there,
yeah.
getting me
Yeah.
revved up.
What I
Appreciate
want to
that,
know,
brother.
how the fuck did a small white kid end up on the purge and find
Hey, I forgot about
out
that.
that
That
shit?
shit was hilarious.
Whoa, back up. A white kid was on the purge?
Yeah, it was a
Listen,
underage white kid. I think he was like 14, 15, bro. I don't know how he
they
found the
said that
link to
baby
that
was
motherfucker.
12.
Or
I saw
12 or some shit.
12.
What the
13,
hell he
some
was on
shit.
the purge for? Who he had a beef with?
Man, I don't know. And then he cammed up at one point too, and then Auntie booted him out. He like, nah, we gotta get you out of here, fam. He blocked him. But yeah,
Listen, then Lady La said, I forgot what the baby name was, but
I think his name was
just for
Josh
example,
or some
yeah, she
shit.
was like, Josh, what I told your little ass about coming up here, and I felt like I say, Lord have mercy, they about to get the switch on Josh, because you could tell Josh be trolling.
Was
Well,
that
if he's trolling, then I can understand that.
what you thought about that shit, Brownie? That little white boy coming up on there. That shit wasn't cringy.
That shit was like one of the highlights for me. I thought that was hilarious, and then I thought when they was roasting him that was even.
That's what was crazy, because they decided they were gonna jump on the baby.
Kids like that will beef from black folk when they're angry.
And then he was begging. He was like, no, don't drop me down. Don't drop me down. Please don't drop me down. Like, that shit was funny. I was like,
No, because what he said, they said, who is this or something like that. He talking about I'm the person of the purge. He said some weird something like that. It was weird, but then they kept saying, who is this?
His name
I'm
was
the
like,
person of the purge.
what was his name? Josh is 18.
yeah, he said,
Weird
his screen name was like Josh 18 or some, not 15, some shit like that. I don't know, some weird shit.
But he remind me of this kid. I don't know. Are y'all familiar with the Riff app? I don't know if any of y'all ever been on that app, but it's kind of like Clubhouse, but they have video. Like that's like all of us would be on video and just chopping it up and talking and whatever. And it used to be this little white boy that would come up there in the room because they have different rooms. And so we would be in the room chilling. He would come up there in the room, and I remember one time he came in one of our rooms, and it was on like 5, 6 of us just chilling, chopping it up. And we like, what are you doing in here? I'm trying, y'all. What he say? Y'all a disgrace. Y'all making the app lame. Y'all old mother effers making the app lame. Listen, this little boy was cussing us out. And before I knew it, I was cussing his ass out. I say, listen, what the fuck is your mama? Get your ass off this goddamn. Listen, I was cussing him out.
Toddlers.
Listen, these children, I don't have time to play with babies. I said, where is your mama? Listen, he had to come back though. He says she sleep at this late hour, unlike your ass. So listen, this little boy was roasting the hell out of us. You talking about funny?
You know what I wish you could do in these YouTube chats, but they, I don't know if they haven't done the technology yet, but I wish you could like load up memes and put them in the chat, because man, like I swear I'm the meme king. I would be killing these niggas with memes in the chat. If you could like upload it in the chat, that shit would be hilarious.
Yeah, hopefully they level it up, because sometimes all you need is a nice meme to just express how you be feeling. Because a lot of times my face be, the little baby, the little white boy who be blinking his eyes, looking like he's in pure confusion. That be my face half of the time when them people be talking crazy up there.
Cause I be trolling my co-host sis Topaz on our channel with me. I be making my comments.
You stay harassing Topaz. Leave her alone.
You know what I'm saying? What'd you say, Brandon? What'd you say?
Topaz be on your ass third.
We be going back and forth. She be getting, some days she'll give me, and the other days I get her. You know what I'm saying?
But both of y'all stay having time. Both of y'all had time though.
It was funny on Saturday.
Yeah. Like I remember recently we talked about that Brittany Griner shit, and I put her head on Brittany or her face on Brittany Griner. like people in the chat was like rolling laughing. So yeah, but I wish. Don't let YouTube give you the option to put memes in the chat. I'm gonna go stupid ham on motherfuckers in the chat.
I got a whole meme saved on my phone.
Oh my! Wait, you being petty with the memes? I gotta see that. Yeah, I gotta see that. I gotta see what you working with on that, cause man, I'm
I
telling you,
got
niggas get real petty with the memes, man. I'm telling you,
I
the
got the
memes.
funniest Kanye
Yeah,
meme.
cause you and Topaz be going at it. Whenever I hit y'all little community wall, sometimes I be like,
But
they
see,
be
I'm gonna
cutting
keep it.
up.
I'm gonna keep it real. I come at Topaz with memes, but the one area that she got advantage, like she be making like video clips, like editing video clips and like putting my face. So I'll be like, man,
Right.
I'll be like, I told her, I said, I ain't figured out how to do that yet, but when I do, I'm like, best believe I'm gonna be killing your ass every fucking weekend.
I like when you put that Jamie Foxx on.
Oh, you talking about that little Jamie Foxx clip? I be like, where you be singing
Yeah.
that "fuck you" song?
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all little clips
Yeah.
are hilarious. So, is there anybody that y'all anticipated that would show up for the purge that didn't?
All the people that were talking shit.
Okay, you know what?
Pretty
That's a
much.
nice sum up.
Oh, you know what?
Right.
You know what? Yeah, you right. That was one person because I think he was on. Was he on the ones from last year? And you know that nigga could talk. Like, no, I'm not even exaggerating. That nigga could talk for a week straight without taking a pause. But I was surprised David Johnson motherfucking ass and hit the damn purge. Like, I was hella surprised David Johnson
I
didn't get
really was looking forward to hearing his voice because his
it.
voice tickles me anyway. So I was looking forward to hearing him, but I
I
was
was
surprised I
surprised
didn't.
they hit the panel.
I heard this nigga. Look,
He
this
was
nigga
on the
held down a
panel.
whole. His nigga did a whole stream on his channel like for 24. This nigga was talking damn near for like 24 hours straight. I said, bruh, like that nigga David can talk. That nigga, if there's anybody that can talk, and like I call that nigga.
Long ass David.
Yeah, I call that nigga. I call him Bishop Longwinded. Every time I see the nigga chat, I be like, "What's going on, Bishop Longwinded?" He be like, "Third, you ain't shit."
You talking about David?
Yeah, that nigga. That's Bishop
Listen, that
Longwinded.
man. Listen. His vocal cords is something amazing. Because one of the first times I really heard him, he was going at it with somebody on Bomb Channel, and I'm talking about they was arguing for hours,
And
and
I'm
I'm
not
talking
trying to.
about no break, and
I'm
I'm
not
like,
trying to
that
be.
nobody throat hurt yet.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful because David, my nigga, you know I fuck with him. But I
Absolutely.
told that nigga one time. I said, "Hey, bro," I said the way you be talking, especially when he be talking fast and just not. I said, "Nigga, you be like to me. You remind me of somebody that's gone off that coke, bro. You just be going, bro. Like that nigga
Listen, he be
never stop."
skiing. I'm
Look,
telling you, he be skiing.
I don't doubt that David is a Hebrew Israelite at all.
Facts.
Oh my god, you ain't shit.
You know, he's from the same neck of the woods of James Keels.
Well,
That's it.
he from L.A. He from Cali. He from Cali. David from Cali. He ain't from New York. David from Cali.
Okay. You talking?
Yeah.
Okay, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, listen, I
Oh,
can't lie. First time I heard him going off. Go ahead, Mace. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say shout out to him. I got a good relationship with Dave.
Yeah, the first time I heard him going off though, that's what I thought, Poppy. I was like, this dude is in a total frenzy. Like,
David be
what
like,
is going on?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
tremendous.
that chicken made
Listen, one
that
time
chicken
I
made
had
be hidden.
listen, it be killing me. The first time I heard him, I say, who is this check and mate nigga? Like I was falling out because it's like, like got him, but like like he done did a mic drop, and it's like, dude, what is going on here? I was listening to something one
Checking and
day,
mate.
and my oldest had came by, and he heard David going off, and David said something about shut up with your fishy pissy pussy or something. You know how he just be talking, like the words just be all together. Like I can't even say it how he said. My son fell out laughing. He said, "What is that man screaming?" I said, "Listen, I don't know," because he was talking about somebody from Florida, but he was saying talking about you swamp water fishy pissy pussy something. I was like, oh my god, this guy.
You know what? You just made me think about something. If there is one person that I would want to see on the purge, I don't think he's ever participated in the purge, but he don't do shit like that. But it'd be funny to see him. But I would love to see the nigga Platinum on the purge. That shit would be hilarious.
The times
Nah,
I've been in platinum chat, he is funny to me. Like he got this funny sense of humor to me. Like
Plat will not do the purge.
No, I know he won't. I'm just saying, like, if there's anybody I could see, I would love to see play. Because Plat, that nigga funny, bro. I'll be dying laughing.
no, the times I've been in his chat, he really is funny. Like he have this quirky humor about him where he just having regular conversation, but the humor is yeah, that should be having me rolling.
That nigga be going in so hard for hours, that nigga fall asleep on his own stream and shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I'll be sitting there waiting for him to wake up.
Not to be able to talk about that.
Yo,
butter.
Kuda got the best platinum clips and sound bites, bro. Like that nigga, bro. That shit funny.
Okay, y'all gonna have to shoot me that.
I like when that nigga play be like, bruh. He be like, bruh.
Brother.
No, one time I was like one of the first times I was in his chat was it was late one time and it was some woman up there talking crazy and he had fell asleep, but she was saying some real off the wall stuff and they was like, "Oh, you trying to get this man channel taken down?" They like, "Hey, somebody call him, wake him up." And then
I was in the room that day. Yeah, I remember
oh,
that.
okay, yeah, that was like one of the first times I was there, and that lady was talking crazy. She was already butt naked out in the woods and all kind of weird shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is going
Wait,
on?
who was butt naked in the woods?
Listen, don't get me to line.
Immediately. What?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
who was
yeah.
butt
Don't give
naked
me
in the
listen,
woods?
listen.
What
Don't
you
ask
talking
me
about?
nothing. I don't know who them people is. I'm just telling you what I was hearing. She was talking crazy, and I was even concerned because she was talking like some crazy off the wall stuff, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? This is
Yeah,
disgusting.
Play be having some. I don't know. I remember I want to say like about a couple months ago, that nigga had like a real live ex female porn star up on there, and that shit was kind of. You remember that, Brownie? Was
I
you
mean,
there?
was it informative or what?
I mean, yeah, it was. Was you there, Brownie, when he did that shit? Was you there?
Yeah, I caught like the last like 30 minutes of
Yeah, it
it.
was some chick named Bethany Benz or some shit. But anyway, like what was funny is like, so she cammed up and shit. He interviewing, asking her like different questions about like how it is to be in the industry and all this stuff. And like she just had like a bra on, no t-shirt, and then like she kept like moving the camera like up and down, like he was like, what you got on, some booty shorts or something like that? And she was like, no. She like, I ain't got nothing. Like she ain't have no bottom on, just a top. And he was like, no,
Okay.
he was like, we can't be doing that. He like, this YouTube, we can't be doing. He like, you gonna get my channel shut down. But she was like she was like tempting that nigga though. She kept like damn near like putting it down, and we was like, oh shit. We like, man, she finna show her whole shit on this damn live. But he took it down, or he made it private, which I knew he was gonna do that.
But that's what tickled me, right? Because when he finally woke up or something, he told the girl, "Yeah, see you, yeah." Because I think it wasn't a band, but I guess you know how somebody put somebody on sit down at church or something. He was like, "Yeah, you just gonna have to sit out for a few weeks, baby, because you know you can't do that.
And
You
she
know,
was in
because
the
you're gonna get my
dungeon.
channel struck down."
And she was in the dungeon.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I mean,
was it.
You know
Plat,
what was the funniest moment on Plat channel though?
which one?
When Maisha was cammed up.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Maisha ran up on the convenience store owner talking about her EBT card.
Is Maisha the lady that be out in the streets?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, I saw her one day.
Every time she come up there, she came up as always like a classic episode. She funny as hell. I give it to her. I mean,
Yeah, she was roaming the streets one day, and then she went home, and you know, Platt. It's like Platt be having these street hood interviews, and he was like, "So, are you okay with your woman, such and such?" And the old man was like,
I remember one time she cammed up.
Okay.
One time she cammed up and she started twerking. She had on like some little short shorts, and the nigga Platt was like, "We don't want to see that." And he like put it in the back, and everybody started laughing.
Maisha took us on a whole tour through her neighborhood looking for her EBT card. She got to the convenience store owner and ran up on him with the camera all in his face.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Like it's some interesting characters on here. I will say that.
No, honestly, it's just like I don't know if you ever been to certain churches. Listen, some of the funniest stuff go down in church, so it's like the same thing. That's why I say, like, even for the spaces that seem quote unquote toxic, it's still pretty cool because I've met a lot of cool people in different, you know, sectors or whatever overall. So yeah, definitely some characters. As I said, it's
That's a
enough
good
out here
word.
for everybody on YouTube.
That's a good way of putting it. Character.
Yeah, it's been some classic shit. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like I mean, it's still some funny shit every now and then, but I feel like 2-3 years ago, and Mace, you know where I'm going, but 2-3 years ago, like when the space used to be like more united, that's when like a lot of the classic shit was happening. But like now, it's kind of like everybody kind of split up doing their own thing now, So,
So, question: is this considered the manosphere sector? Like, see, that's what I be confused on.
well, you gotta ask Mace. You gotta ask Mace that because this is his channel. So,
Well, not just in general. I meant not just his channel.
Where I'm at, I would say no, but where other guys are, like where you was at last night, With Auntie, he doesn't consider himself that. Well, if you go to I'm gonna pick a guy who would consider himself manosphere. If he went to a guy like would you consider AM Fred Ward manosphere?
Yeah. Angry Man, he definitely
Yeah, so
manosphere. He
you
one of
go
the
Angry
manospheres
Man's
OGs.
room, you were in the manosphere.
Okay, well, because sometimes I get stuff like, oh, well, you be with that manosphere stuff, and it's like, no, first of all, I didn't even know what the fuck a manosphere was when I got back on YouTube. Okay, I didn't know that many weirdos existed on YouTube. I didn't know people had all these weird talking points. Like I had no idea.
Like, here's the
And
thing,
so,
just
yeah,
here's the thing. So me, Mace, and a lot of people in this space are we from originally the manosphere space? Yeah, but what I've come to realize is that it's a lot of people that come from the manosphere space, but they don't necessarily identify with manosphere talking points or just manosphere rhetoric, and
right.
me being one of them. So like I always tell people all the time, like me, Brandon, and Topaz's channel, I don't consider our channel a manosphere channel because we don't we allow both men and women to come over there, chop it up, chill with us and stuff. So and then we don't talk about manosphere topics or talking points. So like I don't consider us a manosphere channel, but it just depends on who you talking to. Like some people
Right.
that shit real hard, and then other people are like not so much. So it just depends on who you talking to.
And you know what I noticed too, though? I noticed some people that they just do their content, whatever it is, and they will get thrown in a sector, even though they didn't say, "Hey, I'm this" or whatever. Because I've been in some spaces where they be like, "Oh, it's a manosphere and whatever," and then you had a content creator saying, I'm this not a manosphere channel. Like I'm in the space, but yeah, I'm not this or I'm not that.
As a
So
matter of fact, Mason tell you because Mason, because he was there. Mason tell you, I'm not really liked a lot in the manosphere space, especially by a lot of the men, because I'm not on here trying to check every woman and all of this shit. I'm not trying to tell women what they should be doing and all that ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I let these niggas do that shit. Wait, what'd you say, Bronny?
I said you don't believe in Sharia law.
I mean, my thing is, if I'm gonna check a woman or whatever, like it's gonna be my woman that I'm with. But like, if it's just like a random person who I barely even know, like what the fuck I'm doing that shit for? I don't know her. She don't
that
know
don't
me.
even make sense. But that's a
You know what
part
I'm
of the
saying?
the craziness.
But
Oh, y'all don't want to make these women accountable. Okay, so
but
you want
man,
me to go outside and talk to random women and tell them
but
about
but Ma-
themselves?
but Mason tell you because I don't engage in doing that. I'd have had niggas label me a simp and a sucker. Or you just trying to fuck all these YouTube women. I'm like, bro. I'm like, y'all taking this shit way too extreme. Like y'all way too.
These babies is slow, Poppy. This is
You
what I'm
know.
saying. These children is slow.
But Mason tell you he was there. He seen it. You know what I'm saying? Am I
But you
lying,
know what's
Mason?
funny though? Any guy who got like a general level of respect for women on in these spaces is a simp off top with these people. That's why I be telling them I don't be stunned up about all that alpha, beta, theta, theta, whatever. Like y'all sound like a whole Greek step show. How about you just be yourself and go sit down somewhere?
There you go.
But this is the internet, so everybody can create.
Right. You right. You right. You right.
So then
And
that's when it gets conflated
What's
because
up, boot camp?
what's going on in person ain't aligning with what's going on the internet.
my thing
Boot
is
camp
this.
be with the shits too. Shout
They
out to you.
My thing is this. I want to see all these niggas that feel like they can check all these random women online who they barely know. I want to see them go out and outside in real life and try to do that shit and see how that shit work out. Because you go running
These
up on,
babies is slow, Poppy.
here's the thing, you go running up on random women trying to check them or try to tell them, how to be a woman and all of this type bullshit. Bet you gonna get your ass beat. They gonna have one of their brothers, one of their homeboys, or one of their niggas fuck your ass the fuck up.
I
They're gonna be
tried
like,
it Saturday night.
look, they're gonna be like, nigga, do I know you? I don't fucking know you. Why you trying to
This
run up?
is what I be saying. Stranger danger. Who is you?
Third one. I tried that shit Saturday night.
I can't do it, Raven. Hold on, wait. Let me go on mute.
African American strippers from the age of 21 to 25. Do you
Look, the only women that I try to look out for or I cut for, and I tell them some shit to like benefit them or to like make sure they're good is like family members, female friends, and if I'm talking to a chick like I'm into like maybe her or some shit. But other than that, like if you fall outside of that category, like, and I don't know
But
you,
that's common sense. That's most
you
people
know what
though,
I'm saying?
Poppy.
But I'm just saying, like, I just want to know, like, like, who the hell these niggas think they is to just run up on a random stranger
It's
and try to,
delusions of grandeur.
like, who the fuck you
These
think y'all
babies
niggas
is
is?
slow.
I don't listen to my own mama. I'm not listening to no random dude.
This is what they be. Listen, one panel had a conversation one time. The topic was, should black women listen to the men in the community? I say, what the hell kind of shit is this? I say, any man who have a daughter will not tell his daughter to listen to any random goddamn man. I don't give a damn if it's a community or not. And I say, I ain't listening to y'all motherfucking ass fooling with y'all. Y'all have me on the stroll. I don't know you. These people is crazy. It makes no sense. Like, would you tell your daughter that? Like, and then they'll be like, oh, look at Just Jay, she's so masculine. Oh my God. You can tell she never had a father. You a lie, bitch. My
And
daddy, listen,
then,
I got my mouth from my daddy. I got my mouth from Joe. Okay?
and then another thing too. Usually, a woman gonna listen to a nigga that, or just any man that she got some type of familiarity with. You know what I'm saying? That she know, like, he ain't gonna tell me nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Even if they
Mhm.
not together in that type of intimate type of setting, like, she gonna be like, okay, I know he ain't gonna tell me, but just a random person she don't
For
know.
me
Yeah,
personally, dudes I respect, I listen to.
that
I ain't
too,
even
that
gonna
too,
front. I ain't even
that
gonna
too,
front. If I don't respect you, you can just shut the fuck up.
that
But that's
too.
like even y'all, like y'all have it's some people on here that I can tell are sincere to some level, right? That doesn't mean, oh, we family ride till we die. But dudes I have general respect for, even if you hit me up in my DM, hey Jay, just let just kind of chill on that, because them people kind of weird. I wouldn't want to see you get into no craziness, whatever. I respect stuff like that. But dudes just trying to twist arms and tap dance on pinky toes on GP, that shit is weird.
But see, that's where your as a man, that's where your character, and that's like where, you know what I'm saying, like, who you is comes into play, because like you said, a woman gonna only listen to you if they respect you, and they gotta respect you as a man first for them to even consider that. You know what I'm saying? So, and if they don't, hell no, they're not gonna listen to you. They're gonna just look at you like you're stupid. They're gonna cuss your ass out.
But they rather fight with people who don't respect them. Because my thing is, if a man got to demand something from a woman, she don't want to give it. Why would you want to? Why would you go through all that? That means she don't want to freely give it. To me, I don't know. I even dealing with a dude, I would want him to freely respect me without me having to say, "Oh, you don't respect me, nigga," and then I got to be in his face every other day. Like, for what? Mm-mm.
Like, it's certain
But you know
people
what?
in
Something. Let me say this right quick, Poppy. This
you got it.
this this something this one dude told me one time, and honestly, I think about it on a regular, and it's something that I do find to be true. He told me, he say, pay attention to how dudes treat you when they're not attracted to you. Because really, that speaks volume on character, right? Because decent people will handle folks in a decent way, even when they're not attracted to you. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's an indicator for decent character. Not even just like with dudes that that are attracted to me, but you understand what I'm saying? Because a person will
I
be
get what
cool
you're
with
saying.
you when they not attracted to you. It's easy for a dude to be a certain way with a woman when he attracted, or he has some type of motive, or it's something, you know what I'm saying? It's an exchange that he want. That's easy. So yeah, so I pay
Fact.
attention to that even online. Dudes that might not be attracted to a chick, how they handle them. To me, that lets me know how they operate.
No, that's fake. Like, it don't matter who you is in this space. If I fuck with you, man or woman, and we cool,
Hmm.
you ain't never, shading me and all that type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I see you moving kind of funny, I ain't gonna like put you on blast in front of everybody, but I might pull you to the
Hmm.
side and be like, hey, like, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna just tell you, like, what's best for you, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't think you should be doing this or doing that, because, man, really, this shit ain't about shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be trying to prove nothing to these motherfuckers on
You
here.
drop the season, you let it be what it is. You ain't
Yeah.
trying to force people.
hmm And I done did that to several people in this space. You know what I'm saying, that I'm cool with. But it's like, only if I, like you said, is a respect factor. If I respect you and I fuck with you, then I do that. But if I don't, I let you
Yeah.
just crash and burn and won't give two fucks about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right? I be like, I hope they all
Hell
right.
no.
What you over there doing, Raven? Is you sipping? You sipping and tipping? Birthday boy?
I'm sipping and smoking. Yes.
What you drinking? Brown, clear? What you drinking over there?
Oh, I've been down in the rest of my Modelo, because
Okay.
I mean, I gotta
Damn.
finish it. I gotta
Whoa.
finish it
Them
anyway.
words coming together, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right.
Shoot, I'm
Good
telling you.
Lord.
That boy sipping that cup full of purple. That boy sipping that purple stuff.
Got that
I'll be
lean.
Saturday night.
That Texas
Question:
shit.
why is it always a double cup, y'all? Can y'all explain that to me? Why is it always the people had a double cup? Why they do that? What is that?
So the double cup started actually from a rapper that's from my neighborhood in Houston. This rapper about he dead now. Rapper named Big
First of
Mo.
all, you not. Hold on, wait a minute now.
What?
Go ahead. Go. No, you go ahead, because I almost
Okay,
lost my mind.
it's a rapper from Houston from my neighborhood named Big Mo. They call him the Boy Baby,
Yeah.
and Boy
Morning
basically,
syrup.
yeah, Boy was basically like a slang term for lean drink
What's up,
back in the
Lou?
day. You know what I'm saying? And basically, like niggas' cups used to be so like muddy, full of that drink that nigga would have to like double cup it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that came from.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what is this about? This is really a waste of cups.
Yeah, so I mean, but niggas be mixing that shit up with
No,
like
we
sodas
already
and
know.
juice and all that
We
type of
know
shit.
that.
And what's
I'm
what are
being
them?
silly. I knew it was a method to the madness, but I
When you
wasn't
go
sure
to the
exactly what it
store,
was about.
when you go to the store and get them
They put them
cups from
line in there too.
Yeah,
Iranian,
candy, yeah,
you always get 2 cups.
yeah.
Most of them, like I go to Pilot, right? You'll get 2 cups anyway. So what happened? The nigga got 2 cups. Like, well, I ain't gonna throw it in the trash. I'm gonna take 2 cups, take it, and put his shit in there. Especially at them goddamn chink stores and them damn Iranian stores. Them 2 cups always sticking together.
What you call the stoves? Tell me again. Prince P,
Shit,
what the name of the stove is?
shit. I just call it the stove or the corner stove.
You call it
Well,
God.
I'm from Miami, so we call them the Arabs.
There you
I'm
go.
from Miami too.
Oh, okay, you from the 305? I ain't know that, JJ. I ain't know you.
Listen, how many times I had to tell y'all last night I'm from Opalaka?
Oh, shit, you from Opalaka? Okay, I ain't know.
Liberty
Like I said,
City.
I didn't even know you was from Miami. I didn't even know you was from
6'1".
Listen, I was out of control last night. I was like, she from Dade County. Listen, they had me
So
on one for a second.
you from over there where that nigga Briscoe from?
Some overlocker.
Yeah, there was a rapper that named Briscoe. He like a Miami rapper.
Listen, Carol City was in the chat last night too, Mr. Miami. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
I see y'all.
I seen him. I seen him on there last night.
I was getting all hype. I'm like, I miss
I
my
got,
city.
even though I'm from Texas, I got family in Tampa.
Okay.
I got a couple brothers in Houston.
Yeah, I got fam in Houston. Well, I mean, I would have been born in Miami, but I landed in Houston, so that's where my footprint put. But yeah, and I mean, I survived 2022 by seeing the Florida Gator. I will never ever see that shit again.
I'm crying.
That motherfucker will be dead in 2023. I am not.
Please
fucking
tell me
around.
the story. I need to
There's
hear
gonna
it.
be
I
a
need to hear
sequel
it.
on that
That's
bitch. Nigga,
that's
I'm
the only.
coming for you. I'm nigga fucking Dabo too.
Wait,
See, don't
they
get me
died
wrong. Like
laughing.
Florida,
Dead.
don't get me wrong. Florida beautiful, but the only thing that suck about Florida is like
Oh
the
man.
hurricane season, and then you wake up one morning, you might have a fucking gator in your front yard. Like that's
Y'all
like
need to stop that shit. Who having
And
gators in their
telling you,
yard like that?
and a
I'm telling
rattlesnake be
I went there and I
a
talked some shit,
rattlesnake be on your steps.
and they lured one out. It was
Oh
a big
man.
one. That
Look,
motherfucker came straight for me and hopped on that land. Boy, I never ran so
Listen,
motherfucking
and they go
fast.
fast. They fast too. They fast.
Get
Them big things
me
fast.
airport.
Oh my god.
Just Jay, me, Topaz, and Brandon, we did a stream like maybe like 3-4 months ago on our channel where it was two different stories in Florida where it was a white woman, she was in her apartment and some gator
Yeah.
broke into her shit, like she had like one of those low level like windows and shit, and he broke up in there, you know what I'm saying, and like damn near almost killed her. And then there was another, like it was like a military dude, he was a brother, military dude. He came out in his front yard. He had a gator, and then that motherfucker put it in like a trash can. Like he put it in the trash and like fucking
Well, I
pushed it.
can't lie. We done had to deal with like iguanas and stuff, but it depends on how close you live to the canal, you know. So I'm used to iguanas and stuff like that, but yeah, I ain't never really had to deal with
You
a
guys think
gator.
it's bad?
And
That's bad. Actually, a baby got eaten by a gator too.
And the gator.
Oh yeah, you down there?
Well, I mean, I'm from Florida, so you ain't got to tell me. I already know. But guess what? The ones that usually listen, I ain't gonna say it. I'm just saying. Listen,
Tony, you from Florida
we
too?
know to stay away from water. Okay, canal water, Mr. Miami already know to stay away from the canal. The canal water is brown, dark brown. We do not stand by fucking canals.
Yeah, fuck no.
You know, damn white people are idiots. You know, white
Tony.
people are idiots.
Well, I ain't said that, Mr.
Y'all are
Tony.
crazy.
Mr. Tony, I ain't said that. Now you just came over here like a wrecking ball. I've been demonized enough for the past 3 days. I did not say that.
I said
What I will say though,
and they lured out a big one. And when that son of a bitch locked eyes on me,
he say that
we
some
saw
bitch.
eye to eye. I got the fuck out of guys. Nigga, what? Let's go.
Hey, Raven the Gator just wanted to chill with you, be a little partner, man.
He's just trying to chop it up with you.
Big motherfuckers are fast on land.
No, they are. No,
Oh,
honestly,
man.
it's scary to see them run. I'm talking about they lift up that big old body, and it is scary to see them run. But I never had to deal with that because I stay away from the water.
I have a question.
Do what now?
Raven, would you rather deal with a shark or a gator?
Neither one.
I deal with a shark.
Man, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
at least you could. I don't know, hit his ass in the nose or something. But a gator. Listen, by the time he get that death roll on you, it's a wrap.
I'm not gonna be that deep. I'm not gonna be that deep in the water to even be nowhere near them motherfuckers. So it don't
Listen, Poppy, I told my oldest years ago, you be grateful for them people, because if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't know what a killer whale looked like. You wouldn't know what sharks look like. You wouldn't know what a sea turtle looked like. Listen,
Shit, I don't want to know. I don't want to know now.
Well, this is what I'm saying. But they made the sacrifice, because guess what? We ain't going out there.
And
You
damn
mean tell
right.
me, sir, you ain't never swam in the Gulf? Come on now, that's where I learned how to swim.
Hey, you know
Listen, I ain't gonna front, sir. After Jaws, listen. After I watched Jaws in 3D, you already know black people was traumatized for a while. We wasn't fucking with Hollover like that.
You know what was the weakest shit of all time, bro? When the weakest shit of all time was when the damn crocodile hunter got killed by a damn stingray. I said, boy, that's some bullshit.
You know what? I was listening to a rap song yesterday that brought that up, and I thought about it. I'm like, what a fucking way to go, my
Wait,
God.
Miss J, you said you live right next to Hollover Inlet?
No, I'm born. I was born and raised in Miami. I'm not there no more. I'm in the desert now.
Okay.
Crocodile.
Yeah. It's about 15 degrees over here.
I was born and raised down here.
Who had ever thought a crocodile hunter get killed by a stingray? That shit was crazy when I heard that
It
shit.
was insane. Like that. You talk about a freak accident. My God.
Al Williams made fun of that. He's like, you know damn well these gators were talking trash when he died.
I can't front though. I miss Crocodile Hunter, man.
Yeah, he was
That shit.
Leave down
You know, his kids done grew up nice, and they do their own thing, out there with the wildlife and shit. They doing it.
But they really did do a good job.
He was funny.
He did.
That's a mighty big croc, mate.
Hey, Tony.
I'm happy my boys. I'm happy my
Damn.
boys winning, Mace.
I was about to tell you. He said he gave a message to Mr. Miami, everybody else. He said, "I'll see you Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time."
And we
Damn,
gonna
Just
see
Jay,
you.
come back if you can. Just Jay, you got
Yeah,
kicked out.
just Jay, come back whenever you want, honey. I'll drop the link so you just
Like-
pop in.
Like Buffalo came down there, and they got hot, and they left.
Oh, she's back. I got just Jay. Raise
Yeah.
this up.
Yeah, no, and
I got you, baby.
and
you go.
and Third Ward. If
Yeah.
you go into the middle of the state, like if you go
Thank
to
you.
Orlando,
Mhm.
there are certain areas where you can actually see live people live alligator wrestling.
Oh yeah, I know that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing down there, Florida. Yeah, I
What
know.
you trying to go on the Reds to watch the people put the hand in the alligator mouth? Child,
Man,
listen.
Hey, look, you couldn't pay me.
couldn't pay
You couldn't
me
pay
to watch
enough.
that.
Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to do that shit. Hell no.
Listen, just type it in on the computer. You'll see some of them when they go wrong. Like this one lady was up there trying to put a little hand up to give him. Listen, it was one on IG not too long ago. It was this white chick. She was trying to feed the alligator in a tank or something. Listen, he grabbed a hold of her ass. He was sick of it.
You know
I
what's
guess he
crazy?
probably was like, I'm tired of eating this shit.
You know, just
That-
I'm just now. You know what's crazy? I'm just now here. I just heard that Miami accent out of you. Like I just heard it. So okay, now okay, yeah, I know
Who?
you from you. You was just talking.
Oh.
Yeah, that-
No, it just depends. Whenever I get annoyed, I go to talking real fast. You probably I'm surprised you ain't picked it up last night when I said, "Yo, pussy ass nigga."
Yeah,
Listen.
yeah. Like, look, me being like, yeah, everybody, like, you could tell, like, when, like, if you somewhere down south, anybody that you meet from the south, you could tell they from the south. because we all got like Southern twang. But
No,
like, but it
Miami's
ain't
a
all.
whole different story.
Yeah, but it ain't all the same. Like people from Texas don't sound like.
Listen now, Tony, you just keep on going. Now, where you from? Because you look like you want to get started on some 305
No,
slander.
I was born in Miami. I
Okay,
grew up
now.
in that area.
But like,
okay.
Florida. But like, for instance, like people from Texas, they don't sound like people from
I
like
was almost
Louisiana or like.
So I'm staring at my phone like, let me see here, Mr. Tony. What area are you from, though?
Me?
Where you
I
at
live
now?
on the
Yeah.
West Coast now. Oh,
No, I'm saying in Miami.
Oh, I grew up in the Kendall area near.
Oh, you from down south. Chad.
I'm in the area where all the Cubans are in Miami.
First of all, the Cubans are everywhere, but I hear what you're saying.
I'm taking notice only about Argentinians.
Like Little Havana and Hialeah.
Nah, he way further past that. He passed Little Havana and Little Haiti now. Kendall is down south.
Yeah, I'm closer to Homestead than Fort Lauderdale.
So I don't know if y'all remember Hurricane Andrew. The area that got tore up the worst, that's down south area, kind of where Tony from. Homestead, yeah.
That was very sad.
Y'all probably may not agree with me on
Gables.
this, but like the way Florida people say certain shit kind of remind me of like Louisiana people. Y'all kind of like similar but different, just different. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I can't lie. People from New Orleans, that's my favorite accent.
If you're in the Panhandle,
New
Florida,
Orleans has a beautiful
you can hear that thick Cajun accent depending on what part of Florida you're in.
What, like Apalachicola, Florida?
Yeah.
Even though I grew up in Houston and so did my mother, like my mother was actually born in New Orleans, but she didn't stay there long enough to pick up the accent and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I got family.
No, that's my favorite accent. My second is Baltimore.
So
Baltimore.
I can't lie. I love Baltimore accents. The DMV accents, like between New Orleans and Baltimore, those are my two favorite.
I got a DMV accent, but I don't have a Baltimore accent.
You have a what accent, Brownie?
A DMV accent.
Okay, see, that's what I have. That's what I have to remember. DMV is y'all with the the 2s and the 3s in the bathroom.
It's not Baltimore.
Okay, well, which one is which though? But the accent. Okay, so
Baltimore is its own thing.
Yeah, facts.
Maryland and Virginia.
So which ones is the ones where y'all pronounce like the 2s and the
That's
like
Baltimore.
That's Baltimore.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so how is DMV? Well, how does it differ?
They don't. It's a little. It's not as much of the T.
You would have to know the area though, right? Because that's like people. That's like New Zealand folks and Australians. If you don't really know them, you won't know the difference because they sound the same if you don't know.
No, it's not. They don't say it that like so. Like I don't say two. Like I just say two.
What's up, brother Lou?
I can't describe it. It's like like me hearing it when I hear
Right.
it from the DMV. It just sounds familiar.
Right.
They sound real familiar. And then like.
I'm not even from the DMV, but I could tell the difference because I done been in the DMV. I got family out there and I done been around, so like I can tell.
Well, you're well versed though because you got family there and you know. And I think people who have friends know. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just playing. I can tell when somebody's from like Baltimore versus like Virginia or like I could tell like it's a difference. So like for instance, like even though like for instance, like Dallas and Houston people, right? We both from Texas, and we both use similar slang words and stuff, but it's a difference the way we talk between like a Dallas and a Houston person. Don't believe me, ask Raven. He'll tell you. Like we sound like I would say Dallas people. They kind of sound more like Memphis people to me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The way they talk.
Okay.
You know, but us, I don't know. Houston people, we just got our own little slang. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
our own little way of saying shit.
Houston has their own dialect because they're closer to the water. Here in Dallas, we could turn our twang on and off. Like if I really want to talk with a little Texas,
like Dallas people, like how Baltimore people put a lot of emphasis on two and all that stuff. Like Dallas people put a lot of emphasis on like third, like how St. Louis people be like third and all that type of stuff. Like Dallas kind of got that same little thing too.
Third down.
Yeah. But I'm glad you said dialect though, Raven, because you know, this one of my little hang-ups. This is my little soapbox. You know, when it comes to us Black American folks, people just like to assume that we talk ghetto or ratchet. These are dialects. You know what I'm saying? But some people equate it to ignorance. And it's like, no, bitch, it's a dialect.
Yeah, it's where you grow up at. Wherever you grow up at.
And language is
Like,
dynamic,
yeah.
so enunciation and everything is gonna change. So
Wherever.
No, and I had that issue for me as a Hispanic person. I had that issue as well. When people assume if they hear me speaking Spanish, they think every Hispanic person speaks the same Spanish and stuff
now
like that.
you know them cute. Listen, where you from? Cause them Cubans. Listen, I didn't realize until I moved out here to the Southwest, cause there's more Mexicans out here, and I wasn't really familiar with like Mexicans. You know, in Miami, you know the difference between Jamaicans
speak with a lot of
versus
emotion.
Haitians or whatever, and Cubans talk fast as hell. You hear me? I'm talking about. Listen, Cubans talk
That's
fast.
how you can tell. I'm going to tell you guys how you can tell the difference between how they speak. Mexican people, when they speak, they drag everything out. They
Facts.
Yeah, and when Cubans talk, they talk with a lot of emotion. They don't talk fast. You're mixing Puerto Rican. You're mixing that with Puerto Rican people.
No, the Cubans I know used to talk fast as hell. To me, the Cubans I knew talk faster than
You
Puerto
know who
Ricans.
else? You know who else do that same thing too? Colombians. Colombians the same way too. They talk like 60 miles.
Venezuela.
You know what I'm saying? Like they speak like hella fast. Like I got my older sister. Like she like be talking like people type and shit. Like she be just like going, and I be like, damn sis, slow down. You know what I'm saying? But like he said, they talk with a lot of emotion and shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey Mace, you deal with all the Dominicans up there in New York. Do they tend to talk with a lot of do they talk fast or do they tend to drag
they talk
everything out?
fast.
Yeah, facts.
Dominicans?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
I'm half Cuban, half Dominican, so I'm both.
I think what I think that is, Tony. I think like Latins that are like more from like the island or like the Caribbean area or like South American area. I think they just naturally speak at like a fast, rapid pace for whatever reason.
Well, that's people from Trinidad, for example.
No, I'm gonna say this too. Depending on what part of the Dominican Republic you live in, you can speak Creole as well. The Haitian,
facts.
Well, I mean, in Miami, like I had plenty friends that was Haitian and Dominican, because they so close. So some of them would have both of that, But then I would have some Haitian friends that speak Creole, but they don't speak French or whatever.
I mean most
and
people
so
don't
you
even
just have
know.
to be in a circle to really, get all those nuances.
Most people don't even know that Haiti and Dominican Republic used to be one country, and then they split it up. Really, it's just Haiti's on one side of the island and DR's on the other side of the island. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you what, when I hear that Creole, I get the fuck up out of Dodge. I ain't lying.
Excuse me, who just said that? Let me look at this thing. Who said that?
I said it.
Why?
I am not gonna be able to go. I was a young brother, long time ago. Young brother. No one told me about Creole pussy.
Yeah, that shit. Hey, look, that shit.
I'm not finna fool with y'all these Haitian women. I'm just gonna be quiet and let y'all have that right quick.
Hey, but you know what though? You know what though? Raven ain't lying because my ex was like,
y'all got y'all acting like rabbit dogs.
I can tell you, the Raven ain't lying. That Haitian the box do hit different though. I'm just saying.
Y'all have me crying.
Thank you, cuz.
Listen, I ain't here to argue. I'ma just hush.
Really, but to be honest with you, I don't want to just single out like Haitian people. That's really just all island people.
No, I ain't even trying to be funny though. A lot of dudes like American dudes or dudes from somewhere else that dated Haitian chicks. Like I've heard that a lot from said dudes. You know what I'm saying?
I dated a few Haitian chicks, a few Jamaicans. Like I really just think it's an island thing, honestly. Like whatever it is.
People from the island in general have like a lot of passion and a lot of and that's the thing though. Like I think people get caught up with
and they ooze
comparing, but everybody have a different energy. You know what I'm saying?
They ooze sexuality down there.
Right. Well, that's like, when I first started, because, I worked in a Trini bakery for some years, you know what I'm saying? And I have a good amount of Trini friends. And they taught me how to party because, me being American, when we used to go to Carnival and they dancing and shit. And listen, I ain't know what the hell was going on when this stranger just got up on me and I said, hold on, wait a minute, stranger danger, nigga, who is you? Get off my booty.
They get down. Hey,
Listen, but I learned, that's some of the best partying in the world. You talking about some of the best partying in the world, go to Carnival.
I was just about to say, like, don't get me wrong, I done been to some dope parties here in America, but like Yeah, overseas they party on a whole nother. Like when I went to see my dad's side of the family in Colombia and shit. I remember it was like one of my cousins had just graduated from college. Man, these motherfuckers partied for 3 days straight. Like I'm talking about like
Listen, I
3
believe
days
it.
straight. Like
Joey.
motherfuckers didn't sleep. Motherfuckers was up dancing, salsa, and drinking.
Well, that's like
and
even
shit.
Mace
Like,
them Labor Day
Smoking
parade. You know what I'm
cigars.
saying? All that. That's some good stuff
yeah,
right there. That is good
yeah.
partying.
Overseas partying is
Sweetheart,
something totally different. Like it's
Yeah,
way
no,
different.
and you
sweetheart, we're
what
not
you're
we
talking about, third, what you're talking about,
sweet.
third, you probably deal with that since you have a lot of Mexicans around you, Miss J, that they party for like 3 or 4 days, and
Tony,
then
I don't think you listening. I don't think you
I
listening
don't think
because
he's
I wasn't
listening
even talking
either.
about no
But
Mexican.
let me say something to you, Miss J, Just J.
Yes, sir.
Here in New York, the brothers and like the American blacks, we don't go to their carnival. Oh no,
Okay, so where y'all go? See, because
we
that's a
just go.
cultural thing that I don't know about.
We just go about our business. They don't want us there.
You know what? And so, that's a whole nother thing, right? Because you got some of the West Indians that's welcoming, but then you have the whole, yeah. So, yeah, okay. So I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we don't go there. We don't care. We go about our own business, and then they throw in our face that we don't have a day.
And that's what's crazy, and that's what be bringing so much damn division. And people try to act like it's not an issue, and it
It's a
is.
major issue.
Exactly. It gets in
It's
the
a
way
major
of
issue.
progress. It's like, and so people try to act like, oh, that's not true. The Americans they be hating on us and whatever. I'm like, listen, it's a lot of confusion on both sides, right? Because when I was in school, because I went to school in Hialeah, Mr. 305. I went to school in Hialeah in middle school. And so, around that time, it was like early 90s. That's when a lot of people was coming off the boats. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
we had a lot of Haitians and stuff that came off the boats, and some of them had to deal with being picked on or bullied for being Haitians. And so some of them would lie and say they was from other places because, it was people that would legit fight people because they was Haitian. But that was like ignorant children. But then I also high school. I used to have people. I went to school in North Miami. North Miami is full of Haitians. So
Yeah.
I used to have to deal with getting called the Yank all day. Oh, you Yank, you this and you that, and oh yeah, cause us and this. And so I used to get into it with them all the time. Well, bitch, why the fuck are you here? Take your motherfucking ass home. And so that was kind of the energy that would just like permeate. And to me, it still carries
It's
on. You just
bad
have
here, Wax.
adults dealing with it. You
It's
know what I'm
bad here.
saying?
Yeah,
I
it's bad
believe it.
here. It's bad here in New
It's
York.
And
sad.
They
and
laugh at us here.
back
They
because
call us a
back then
bunch
they
of losers.
like
They
back
call us
then
a coppers.
they start something with you on Friday. That's what they call Black
Mm-hmm.
Friday.
You know what it is with them? You want the truth? They
Sure, why
are
not?
they are dumbfounded that African, like let's say American blacks don't have more power than what they figured. In other words, they believe that to live in this country and you have nothing to show for it, and that they've risen above us. They always throw that in our face, that they're better than us.
Right. And some people act like it don't exist. And I'm like, first of all, you can't tell people how to experience things. And if people are telling you this has been their experience, then that's valid. Because I have friends from all over. And I also have my African friends. And, when we have certain conversations, you can still hear the condensation. Did I say condensation? Like the condescending nature in their tone, where it's like
Exactly.
you Americans. Well, see the difference with you Americans, because I even had my Haitian friends. Oh, y'all just let y'all kids do whatever and da 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 and da 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 da. See, and Haiti, wait, that's and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I get sick of hearing that shit. But
They
to me, it brings further division. But even my African friends, they good for that shit. No, that's the Americans. That's an American thing, and that's like it's some spaces I go to on IG, where it be like West Indians or whatever, and then on the IG live like do to play music and stuff, or they have a conversation, and then you always got to have somebody. Nah, we West Indian, we ain't with that. Child, please shut up. Y'all just about with any of the shit that anybody else in the world is with. Cause guess what? A lot of this shit is human nature. Ain't got shit to do with where you from. So yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so that's something new. I had no idea that
Yeah,
y'all
it's
didn't really
real
mess
bad
with
here.
Labor Day parade like that.
Yeah, we
Cause my
don't.
little friends, to be honest with you, Mace, I enjoyed partying with I partied with my West Indian friends more than my American friends. But that's
I don't
because,
party at all, but I
well,
do.
I'm saying when I used to
Mhm.
party with them because growing up in Miami, Americans just they vibe was different. You know, it's like, we getting dressed, we got on our nice shoes, somebody step on your shoe, God forbid, somebody might get shot. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Facts.
And so for me, I never liked that
Correct.
energy. Yeah, I always had to be on guard. But whenever I used to hang with my West Indian friends, it was not that nothing happened, but it wasn't really that kind of energy. People was just there. They just wanted to dance and drink and party. So
Get the smoke
that's why I
on.
end up partying with them. Exactly. That's why I end up partying with them most of the time. Cause Lord
I'm gonna
knows you go
just
to an American party, they ready to start shooting. All you could hear is, "Oh, okay, that's what's up, my nigga. Okay, bet. I got you."
I'm gonna
Child,
just
it's time to
I'm gonna
get
just say
low. It's
this.
time to get low. I'm
Hey
gone.
man, hey,
Bye.
hey man, you funny. But no, I'm gonna just say I just fuck with people who fuck with me. But I'm gonna say like where I grew up at. Yeah, most of the people that I grew up with were like I guess you would say like ADOS or whatever. But I mean, I do have friends of like other races and stuff like that. But I mean, I was mostly like with the niggas I grew up with, like from my neighborhood,
Right.
shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that
So
was when I got older, but younger, I was always around, like you say, my ADOS people and stuff like that, because amongst us, and it's like, just taking time to understand people. And I think that's why sometimes, like, because I guess I just enjoy people and learning about their culture and stuff like that. But when you have people that are really not, they don't give a fuck. To me, it shows with their attitude. Like May
Exactly.
said, you already coming with this acting like you superior. But my thing is, all right, if we're gonna keep it real, you brought your ass over here, but then I got to sit here and listen about how good your country is and how shitty we is. But you
Why
sitting
are
here
you
talking to
here?
me, like,
Why
get
did
out
you
my
escape?
face.
How come you ran away from your country to come here?
Listen, one dude got pissed off with me. I'm talking about fighting mad. Like, yeah, you don't know nothing about such and such or whatever.
Dang.
You don't know nothing about struggle and that. Hold up, bitch. Excuse me.
Yeah, my doctor's that way. I had a new doctor. No, real talk. I had a real doctor in August, and like she was saying shit underneath her breath, and I told her, I said, "Look, I ain't playing this black woman, black man bullshit, and I'm not playing this African bullshit, but you think you're better." And
Like
he
legit was talking under her breath while you was like you the patient.
yeah,
Wow,
That's insane.
I
brand
hate
new
that
doctor.
trash.
stuff.
Oh yeah, here in New York. I don't know about what other people live.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll give you one better. The American
Jack,
blacks can't stand each other either.
Well,
Jackson,
oh, get
Jackson
out of there,
Memorial
Mace. Get
Hospital.
out of there, bro. Get out of
Yeah,
there.
I mean it's them hating us, not respecting us. And another thing they throw in our face is that we cannot get along.
But you can get along.
But I mean, shit. If you go to Jamaica, you got gangs over there too.
That's
Yeah.
why
I
I
don't
keep
I don't know why
saying,
people act like this shit is unheard of. Everybody got their group within their groups
yep.
within their groups. I don't know why people act like this is. They be killing me with the
But
foolishness. It's like
that's
stop
why
acting like y'all ain't chopping motherfuckers' feet off and shit over there. And
that's
yes, I
why I
said
say
feet.
fuck with. That's why I say fuck with who fuck with you, and like let's just keep it real.
Exactly.
Right? Let's just keep it real.
Right.
Every group of people got like people that self hate each other, and other people like that shit is in every damn group. You know what I'm saying? So, but I get it. We black people in general are the face of that. Because that's what they want us to be. So, you know. But I mean, like what Mace is saying is true. Like you do got some foreign blacks that do be hating like on American blacks, but then I've met some that are like hella cool too. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends.
No, I know I got a good handful of some lovely friends. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a few African friends that are very warm and like they warm, they welcoming. And that's like even some people like, some people with their experiences going to Africa. There are some places where the people are very welcoming. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you say, you just rock with who rock with you. That's why I say even with all them conversations with the passport bros and all that, it's just all weird because I don't have to shit on nobody else.
Then you
I
got
have
like
I have love for anybody who have love for me. It's real
um,
simple.
America's like culture and influence is so strong that like yeah, you could like let's say it's a like Jamaican kid that grew up with some Jamaican parents, but he's born and raised here. Like 9 times out of 10, he might have certain values from his parents being Jamaican or whatever, but he's still gonna be more or less Americanized. And so, like,
No,
if
absolutely.
so if you was like born over here, you were raised over here, and this is really all you know, like, you could still have parents from elsewhere, but you more than likely you're gonna be Americanized. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for instance, if I was to go over to like Colombia to go see my dad's side of the family over there, like, yeah, they know I'm Colombian because my dad, and they know my family, but they gonna still look at me like they gonna be like, yeah, you Colombian, but you Americanized. You're not like a Colombian from over here. You like,
Right.
different. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like where that come in at.
And it happens everywhere, just like the Filipinos, like the ones that are, like their word that's akin to the word gringo, they use the word Pinoy. So if you have like a biracial, like a person that's half Filipino, half white or whatever, they call them Pinoys. So it's like you still have these people saying, hey, you're not Filipino enough.
Like,
And that's what
faces.
some people don't understand. Everybody got that struggle, just like African Americans. For a long time when I was young, I used to feel like I'm too black for America and I ain't black enough for the Africans. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody have they struggles.
Like for instance, right? Like my dad's side of the family, or my dad's side of the family is Colombian, but my mother's side of the family is like Ethiopian. And like I got like my mom's mom, like she been up here in this country for like damn near 30, 40 years, but she still got her accent and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like fresh from over there in Africa and shit. Like, and I'd be like, how the hell you still got your accent after all these years and stuff, like being
I know some people been over here for
so
decades and still talk the same and still talk. So I know some people that been over here for 20, 30 years don't even speak English.
Tony says the same thing is happening in the Latin races too.
yeah, yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. And Brownie, I know you said you was from like the DMV area or whatever. Like when I went out there, it's like a big like African, Ethiopian community out there. So I don't know if you ever been around Ethiopians before, but like it's like a certain way they talk and like certain dialect that they got. Like that's how my grandmother sound and shit on her side.
Oh no, I'm from the V part of the DMV.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it's like they all over the place though. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Nah, I ain't seen no Ethiopians in Virginia where my family be at.
That's funny. But yeah, you have even those places, because I know this dude from Uganda. He moved over to the Baltimore DMV or maybe DC. He moved over there somewhere, but they have like a whole community of people from Uganda over there. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody had their little spots and stuff where people get in where they fit in, but ultimately, regardless of what folks say, like you said, Poppy, America, like Black America, is when it comes to culture and shit like that, we the trailblazers, whether what people picking up is negative or positive. That's just the nature of it, in my opinion, and that's worldwide. Like the gentleman said in the thingamajig about the Latino communities, right? So that's why I be trying to tell people. We get caught up in all this black combo. When I be trying to tell people, listen, society got folks thinking that we the lowest of the low. If you go
Yes.
all around the world, these people listen, people dealing with the same shit.
Let me respond to Dante Lou's
Sure.
comment. So people that's like my generation and then like, the people that's like under me and stuff as far as age, if they was born over here, but their parents from elsewhere, like as much as their parents may not want them to be like super Americanized, like that's just what it's gonna be, because again, the culture over here and the influence is too strong. Like that's why, like I said, if you was like I know people that was born over there and they was raised over there, they didn't really come to America until they became an adult. And so they whole energy is different from, somebody that was born over here, but their parents are from over there. So it's like two different things, bro. But I get what you're trying to say though. So, I mean, but it is what it is. But like I said, I just
What
fucking
do you
dope.
mean by they not Americanized enough? I just read it. He mean like American people, or he mean like the people
Like,
from the
like basically what I was saying that like for instance, like me and my mother, we was born here, right? But like I said, my mother's mother, she's fresh from Ethiopia. My dad's from Colombia. So, but me and my mom was born here. So more than anything, we Americanized. You know what I'm saying? So if we go over to Africa, like they're gonna know that okay, we one of them. But it's like y'all still like y'all wasn't raised in the same type of
y'all
culture.
still different.
You know what I'm saying we different. You know
Oh,
what I'm
they
saying?
let you
Yeah.
know it too.
Yeah. So You
Yes,
know?
definitely. Some people go out their way to let you know, and that's
Yeah.
what brings more division. But that's why I be telling people, like the other day, people was having some conversation about something. You know, it's all the same conversation, even if it's the gender stuff or the ADOS FBA stuff, whatever. Everyone has their own challenges within different groups, and I think like people in general don't. Sometimes people have a hard time acknowledging that. It's like, listen, you can't tell me how to have my experience, and don't tell me just because I was born here, I ain't never had no fucking problems. You know what I'm saying? And I think that that's where people get caught up at. And so when you have these conversations, me personally, I prefer to just relate to you as a human being. Because you deal with love, you deal with loss, you deal with grief. When it all boils down to it, we all deal with the same shit. But you'll have these people, it's just crazy. I always talk to my son, my oldest. Don't never let nobody think that you ain't, you know what I'm saying, you less than. They ain't no better than you. Even them celebrities people get caught up talking about, these people, they fucking human and they having experiences. They got more money, but they cry in the car just like you do. So I think that's why I don't do good with these combos, because like, yeah, you ain't better than me. I don't give a shit. You deal with stuff just like I do. What the fuck make you better than me? And the people they be talking about going over to these other countries, even when it comes to colorism is worldwide. It is global.
It's global.
I don't give a fuck if you go to Thailand. If the darker one is not gonna be the preference.
Like, for
And so,
instance, oh, my bad. You got it, my bad.
no, you good. No, you good. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to say, like, for instance, like, I embrace both sides of my family, like my Colombian side of family, my Ethiopian side. But, like, for the most part, that's, when people just ask me what I just tell people I'm black because, that's how I was raised. And, like, I'm from the south side of Houston. I'm from the hood. So at the end of the day,
Right.
like, that's all I really know. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really raised around my father's side of the family like that. I didn't really start being around them until I got a little bit older. You know what I'm saying? So,
hmm But that's
most
something
people,
you decided to
yeah,
embrace because that is a part
yeah,
of your experience. Like that's your
yeah.
bloodline.
You
And so
know,
people kill me though when they try to tell you how to be.
yeah,
No, well,
because
you're this and you're that. No, bitch, I am what I just said I was.
according to some people at this page, I'm not black because, and
Right.
what kills me is like they act like it's not black people all over the world, like it's just only black people here in America.
Listen, I'm
I be
trying to
like,
tell you.
I like, man, bro, stop it. Like, I remember when I went over there to Colombia, like I seen people that was fucking as black as midnight. They just speak
I'm
Spanish,
trying
and
to
like
tell
that
you.
shit blew my mind, and I was
And I
like, bro,
bet
this is
Tony
crazy.
already know about them dark ass Cubans and shit down there,
Yep.
darker than me, you know.
Latino.
Well, I don't know that Afro Latino shit. Just, I mean, I don't know. That's a buzzword now. I mean, I don't know.
They
One
cool.
thing I thought about with Afro Latino type stuff was stuff like certain parts of religion, like like the Santerias and stuff like that, or certain people that practice certain stuff that. Okay, the Afro Latinos, like the stuff that I thought of when I would
Which
think
is
of
what I
it
am.
is right, but then I would look at it more culturally. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess because of the stuff that I was learning about people, for instance, like Cubans, they got a whole group of dark ass Cubans who would consider Afro
Mm-hmm.
Latinos, and then when it
Yep.
comes to the music and stuff like that, so I don't know. Nowadays, it just seems like a buzzword, and it's
And
just
I'm gonna be
weird to
honest
me.
with you, the shit that Afro Latinos go through in their community overseas is
It's
damn
just
near
as bad.
similar, identical to what niggas go
It
through over
is
here.
just
In
as
America, the
bad.
same
So I
shit,
don't know
like
why people don't get it.
same
Just
shit.
relate to people as fucking humans.
It's the same. It's
Because
the
they
same
get it.
exact shit.
Like they get
Facts.
called darky and everything else,
Yeah.
by the other
Oh,
ones, or if they got kinky hair
Color,
or whatever.
that whole colorist shit, that shit exists over there too. Like if you like, for instance, like if y'all know about like the telenovelas and shit like that, you know what I'm
Hmm
saying? Them little Spanish soap operas and shit. Like if you watch any of those, most of the time they usually promote like the lighter skinned people from those
And
countries
that's
and
how
shit
it
like
is
that. Like, you know what
all
I'm
over
saying?
the world. You are
So, and
exactly
I tell
right.
very true. Yeah.
and I tell people all this time, like I actually get my skin tone from my mom. My mom's actually lighter than me. I'm like a red tone color, but my mom's lighter than me. But my
Hmm
dad is as dark as midnight. Like my dad is a dark skinned man. He just speaks
hmm
Spanish. He's from Colombia, but I get my skin tone from my mother though. So you know,
But
but
you're right though. That's how it is. But okay, so do y'all remember that documentary over 10 years ago called Dark Girls or something like that?
I ain't never seen that before. I ain't never
But
Uh-uh.
seen
have
that.
you
That
heard
sound
of it?
interesting. Nah,
Okay,
I gotta
well,
check that out. I'm gonna check
well, it
that
was
out.
about the whole, like the whole colorism type stuff. This was over 10 years ago, and I had made a YouTube video about it, like trying to get people feedback because I just wanted to hear people's experiences. It didn't matter if they was dark or light. And guess what? When you take time to talk to people, light skinned folks have it hard, dark skinned folks have it hard when it comes to black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you'll have some people say, dismiss, um, like, okay, in these spaces I've seen dark skinned women dismiss light skinned women's experiences, or vice versa. And it's like, how you tell people how their experience went down? So anyway, I gathered a bunch of info, and honestly, all of them seem to have that, like they were all affected in a negative way by the whole colorism thing. And so I started looking up colorism in general. In India, it's the same thing. And if you look, it ain't just Nigeria. They sell bleaching cream all over the world.
Yeah, it's getting
I
big
have
here in
looked up
America.
bleaching cream in Thai and Hindu and fucking what they call that
Nigeria,
shit.
they doing that shit in
Yeah, all
Nigeria
of it.
real heavy. Yeah.
They do it
Everybody wants to
everywhere,
be
all
white.
over the world.
They
It's
all
the
want to be
biggest
white.
culture. The biggest skin lightening culture is in Asia.
Thank you. See, Brownie's so smart. See,
Yeah.
that's why I'm afraid of what she finna come with in this sector. Cause listen, sis be talking about black holes and shit in the galaxies and stuff. I have to take my ADHD medication before I watch one of your shows because my head gonna be hurting.
No,
That's right. I
we gotta
forgot
go on
Brownie likes
a
this. Like
medicated
this.
trip together.
I forgot
Nah,
Brownie
sis is
likes
so
this show.
smart though. You're well versed in a
Sure
lot of
is.
things, so
I
I
forgot
appreciate
about
when you
that.
do talk.
Thank you, Just Jay. I appreciate it.
Yes,
That was
baby,
smart.
I enjoy it. But yeah, Asia is actually top notch. They listen. I'm talking about they be wanting to be as white as milk.
Yeah, they go
When I
through
had
extensive
yeah,
routines
when
and
I
everything.
had shoulder surgery, like I got some scars on my shoulder from like I had rotator cuff surgery, and I was looking up like some cream for the scars. Like I didn't want to lighten my skin, but I just wanted to deal with the scars. I had got some damn like listen Vaseline, like the brand Vaseline. They got some lightening lotion or some shit. They come from Thailand. Like I got the box and I got the bottle. It's a pink Vaseline lotion bottle, and on the back it's all like Thai and stuff, but it's like daily lotion. They got whitening stuff in it, and this is the Vaseline company. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, people be trying to get it twisted. If we all keep in mind that this shit be all over the world, folks will
Hold
be
on,
able to
Just Jay. I'm
calm
gonna
down.
you some products. Okay.
Okay.
So I used to work with this Asian girl. And
hmm
like I'm in the beauty field, so she was an esthetician, and she used this soap called like kojic acid, and
Yes.
it's one of the soaps. It's like one of the soaps that they use to keep skin bright. But kojic acid is better than like hydroquinone. You know what hydroquinone is, right?
Yeah, that's the old school top of cliff stuff.
Yeah. So, but okay. So hydroquinone, it can turn your skin like after a while it'll turn you kind of gray. A lot of
That's why some of them people be looking like dead bodies.
and in the islands that be using that the brightening,
Girl, Vibes Cartel still scare me, honey.
they look gray.
That nigga Vibes Cartel didn't turn into a whole like Sammy Sosa. That nigga pulled a Sammy Sosa on us.
Listen, that shit is scary. Like,
It really
don't
is.
get me started, cause then I be like questioning people mental. Then I be concerned and shit. Cause like, what?
But kojic acid soap is like it's like the better brightening soap. It's like the better brightening product for like black and melanated skin.
Okay. Cause I
So
did see. Cause I
it
got a
won't
Filipino
have
store here that sells some soap. It got
it's
papaya or something in it.
papaya is good too.
Okay.
Those will be better for your skin than all the the hydroquinone crap.
hmm
And they'll help brighten and even your skin tone like so beautifully.
But what be
So is that
killing
why
me?
when them people use that cake soap, is that why they have to keep using it or something?
Yeah.
But what be crazy is, listen, you already know, listen, Mr. MIA know what I'm talking about. Them light skinned Jamaican ladies in Miami who had them black
Yeah.
ass hands and they face be white.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna go on mute.
But see, the shit that be killing me though is I've seen some like Nigerian women and stuff like, and it wasn't that they was like ugly before, they actually was beautiful and stuff, but it's like you see them like 1 minute and then like the next minute you see them in like hella light skin now when they used to be like a dark brown color. And I'm like, man, like
It's
why the fuck is y'all
scary.
doing this? Like And
And
for
some
me,
people be like you say, they be looking decent, be like they don't be like they look fine, but they go to show you that mental. But go ahead.
I tell people this all the time. My preference as women has always been brown and chocolate women. Like that's just what I like. That's my thing. But and so when I be seeing like brown and chocolate sisters like doing this shit, I be like just shaking my head like why? Like he was already like cute before, but like man, that self hate shit is
To
deep.
me, it speaks volume of
Yeah.
the narrative that people push out, and like Mace was saying, ultimately the bottom of the line is all around the world white is better, and this is that subconscious shit that people have to knock out of their damn mind, because this is why a lot of people move the way they move. And it's like they'll say, oh well, no, I just want a passport to open my options. No, babe, it's really because some of y'all really want that validation, because if you get something else from somewhere else, you'll feel like you actually fucking mean something, and
Facts.
so that's what I tell people with a lot of these issues. To me, because now you got these people that don't even want to acknowledge slavery, or they'll say, well, have you been a slave? First of all, I share the DNA of my fucking ancestors, okay? They blood run through my veins.
I'm an ADOS.
You know what I'm saying? So if they blood running through my veins, what make you think that I'm not gonna carry some of their trauma, right? Because I even think about it on a chemical level, right? Because we like people still don't really know how blood works. You know what I'm saying? Like on a deeper level, but we do know, like if me and somebody else who had like serious chemical imbalances had a child, we gonna pass some of them chemical imbalances on to the child. You know what I'm saying? So what make people think, if you got these people that done dealt with PTSD, all kinds of trauma and shit, what make them think that DNA, like it's gonna change their chemical makeup?
See
And so when they
but
produce kids, they pass it. Go ahead.
not about to say you speaking facts, but it's a lot of people in this space that don't believe in that shit. They think that shit is like bullshit and fantasy. But I'm like
Them the motherfuckers that
no,
is out of
yeah,
touch.
yeah.
Them some out of touch motherfuckers, and I find it
Actually,
disrespectful
what's
and
crazy? They got
disgusting.
a whole space in Mason. I'm talking about they got like I guess what they would call, and they call themselves this ain't me trying to talk shit about, but they have like a coon sphere. They call it like the coon sphere, and these be niggas that
They are
like be
what
calling
sphere?
themselves the coon sphere.
Coon
They got
sphere.
like a whole
Man, I can't do it.
like it be niggas that be like self proclaiming themselves to be coons and stuff, and I be like, man, this is crazy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
They
proudly
wear it
saying this
proudly.
shit.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
so
I,
you know what?
that's
When I
getting
do
that's
have
growing
understanding,
more now.
and so when I take time to have understanding, and I try to be in my higher self, right? So I say to myself, okay, for some people, this is how they choose to deal with, because as a collective, we're gonna constantly go through these issues because it is deeper than just the conversations, and that's the stuff that people don't understand. It's like they want to have surface level conversations on things that require a certain level of self-awareness and a certain level of digging deep, like getting to the root of stuff. So my
That's
thing
true.
is, like, if all this stuff is passed on, like I be telling them, like, okay, I didn't have to be a slave, but what happens is if you have a group of people that is oppressed, the oppression first comes down and then it spreads laterally. So to me, in my personal opinion, a lot of the shit we experience is just the effects of lateral violence. It's like an autoimmune disease where the body begins to attack itself. And to me, that's what the fuck this all this shit is. And so
Very
that's why all
dangerous.
the talks that they have is, to me, a lot of it is irrelevant. They matter for, like, when it comes to being informed, but to me it doesn't matter when a person doesn't have a level of self-awareness, right? Because these talking points, I say y'all always talking as if y'all are referring to healthy, well-rounded people that are emotionally healthy. Y'all not talking about these people. So these little dumb talking points about, oh, you should have chose better, you should have did this and better and that. You don't know what you don't fucking know. So how the fuck does a person do that when they don't have the knowledge? Is it just me?
yeah. Nah, I agree with everything you just said, but some people, man, they already done made their mind up on where they
Right.
stand, and I just let them be. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So,
I don't fight with them, but if they bother me, sometimes I just be like, shut the fuck up, because that just sound dumb.
To even go deeper with what you were saying yesterday, when you
What you say, Brownie?
I said to even go deeper with what you were saying about like DNA and stuff like that. Like DNA is like memory. Like it's literally like DNA can hold like 10 million times like how much storage you can store in your phone or anywhere else. So if you think that like if anybody like you have to be incredibly dumb to not think that your experiences and things like that, especially over the years and through generations, get captured in your DNA. Because it's
Absolutely.
literally a storage device. Like it's literally like
Well said.
a
It's a
storage
fucking
device.
external hard drive.
Amazing to me, and what I see, I hear, is it is like a, I wouldn't say a jailbreak, but so many people now. I'm talking about black people now. They really believe that the closer to whiteness, the greater they will be.
Uh-oh.
Listen, that's the only thing they live and breathe for. They feel like once they get there, they have arrived.
Facts.
That's
Yes.
sad.
My mom
Get
raised us
out,
to be
get
like
out of there, Mace.
my
I
mama raised
mean,
us to be proud of our skin. I
What you
always
said on Brownie? I ain't hear you, sis.
I said my mom always raised us to like be proud of our skin. So like how y'all are saying like, oh, like people want us to be lighter. Like I was the one out there rubbing oil on, trying to tan and stuff, trying to get darker in the summertime because my mom used to tan. So
That is funny. So is your mom light or is she like
we're
dark?
like literally the same color.
Well, I can't tell, babe. I could assume. I'm assuming you're lighter, like medium to light brown. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm like a I don't know about
golden brown.
yeah, I'm like I'm
He's a golden brown. I'm
like a
sorry. I'm
medium,
just
like yellow, the yellow brownish.
right.
But my mom, she used to tan, like she used to put on tanning lotion and like tan stuff
Hmm.
like in the summertime. So I never had like an issue with like seeing like she never had an issue with being darker as like a
Right.
black woman. So I never had an issue. So like when I was growing up, I used to think like, oh, like you look great when you tan because my
Hmm.
mom used to tan, so I used to tan,
Right.
and I
But you
never
know,
like
it's funny though that those experiences, and that's what I be trying to tell people. Everybody's experience is different, and so one thing I've learned though is not to tell people how the fuck they story go. Like that's one of my pet peeves. Like for people to tell me how to feel or how my experience is. So I think when people say trying to hear all that, like for you, it impacted you in a positive way. And so like even when you talk about it, that lets me know that whether you and your mama get along or not, because some grown people don't get along, period. You still look up to your mom, you know what I'm saying? Even at that age where you want to tan just like her. And so I think that parents can do better by passing on that healthy
that's the first example.
exactly. And so I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story, right? Like me, before that, I used to always get the comments, "Oh, you're so pretty to be dark," or "You're pretty to be big," and weird shit like that. So, um, when I'm outside, I could get like real chocolate. So there was a time where I didn't know how to appreciate it because it was always like, okay, you pretty to be, and it's like, in your mind, you're trying to like, okay, well, I can't just be pretty. So I grew up in an environment like school and stuff. Like it wasn't my mom or dad or nothing like that, but like in school, I used to get like a lot of flack and stuff like that. So I didn't know how to appreciate my brown skin. You know what I'm saying? But then I got to the point where I love it, but I ain't never want to be like white people either. You know what I'm saying? So I was like kind of stuck. So funny story, my oldest. You ever seen them blow up Superman outfits where they put the outfit on and then the muscles blow up and then they look. Listen, girl. When he was about 5 or 6. He had an afro, and we put this Superman outfit on him. This one when I was married. So me and my husband, like me and him, putting this outfit on him. So then we hit the little button and it blow up, and he all swole on the box. Y'all know how Superman look. Y'all know how he
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
got that little curl in the front of his motherfucking head.
Mm-hmm.
Why my son wanted that curl in the front of his goddamn head? And listen, we tried. I put some. I tried. Listen, I tried to put some gel to pull it down. To try to give like a little Michael Jackson thing. But he got curly hair, so it kept curling up. You know what I'm saying? You add more gel, it's gonna curl up. So then I had a little paper clip. I said, okay, I put a little paper clip. I mean, a little hair clip on there and let it, kind of set, and then whatever. This boy, he couldn't take it no more. What he said, he started crying. And I said, what is wrong with you? He said, I want to look like Superman. I said, well, guess what? Your hair ain't like fucking Superman hair, okay? Your hair is different. And then I just started breaking it down to him. Then he talking about, I want to be a white boy. I said, oh, hell no. Listen, I went ham. But this was all because he wanted to look like the motherfucker on the box.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what people don't understand sometimes how deep shit will run for kids, even when it seems like a very surface, simple thing. For him, he wanted to look like the superhero on the goddamn thing. So shout out to the people who be hating on Black Panther. But guess what? Regardless to whatever, that's what that represented for a lot of people. Some kids need to see shit that look like them. That's all that is.
Exactly.
Ain't no more, no less. Stop trying to dig deep and get all whatever. Some kids just need to see themselves. So from young, I would always tell him, listen, appreciate your big ass lips, your big nose, all I say, because guess what? People pay for it. People pay to have lips like yours. And so from young, I used to tell him that, and he have a gap in his teeth. And I used to tell him that too. And then so it was funny. We went to the dentist one time when he had got older. When we moved out here to the Southwest, he was like 9 or 10. The dentist, you know how they looking and they get ready to do the little X-ray, and he like, yeah, we could give him some braces closed in that gap. Listen, my son said, I don't want my gap closed in.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't be mad. I'll be like, that's right, baby. Do what the
For
hell I
me,
taught you.
for me, like it's not even just me liking brown and chocolate women. It's just like the certain features too that be like catching my attention. Like for me, like the full lips and like the eyes and stuff. Like that's what catch my attention like all the time. Like if you like if
That's
they
why
got
you
like
smiling while you talking about it.
yeah, hey, you know what? Don't quit acting like you know me. Just quit acting like you know me.
No, your ass was smiling. What?
You know when your ass ain't shit. But
Don't
nah,
have that little
that's
piece
what it
of
be.
drool coming down the side.
That's what it be for
Listen.
me though. It be them full lips and them eyes. That's what get me like every time.
Yeah, and you know what? When I was young, I didn't know how to appreciate that about myself. But then I think it was, babe, leave that alone. And I think it was because, of the, dealing, with my weight and stuff like that or whatever. But that's why I tell people, like, you got to be able to talk to your kids have to be safe, feel safe talking to you, right? So have y'all seen, I haven't looked into it, but have y'all seen the whole thing with Romeo and Master P?
Yeah, we was talking about that. We was talking about that earlier over there on Pastor Channel. We was talking about that shit earlier.
See, I don't
Yeah.
know, but I was already annoyed because guess what? Sometimes parents just need to learn how to shut their motherfucking mouth and listen to their
Tell me they got
children.
beef now.
Big beef.
It's sad.
Hey,
I ain't even looking to it because I was gonna get pissed off.
But just
Yeah.
what you were saying about like your son's hair and stuff.
Hmm.
So I got like this funny story. When I was growing up, like I used to relax my hair. I used to beg my mom to relax my hair. Right. I got my hair texture from my dad. And my sister and nobody else in my family, they have like everybody has coarser hair. So I used to like literally beg for a relaxer. And so even when I got relaxers, my hair would still be curly. And I used to wear my hair, I wore my hair curly to school one day, and I got like they went in on me. They told me my curls wasn't
Oh,
good enough. They told me my hair wasn't curly enough. And then after that, like I started wearing my hair straight. And
yeah.
I had my mom like relaxing my hair like just like more regularly. Like
Hmm.
and then like I realized like as I started to get older, and especially like now, as like as I got older, I'm like my hair texture was like always kind of popping. Like
Right, like my shit was nice. My
my
shit
hair
was
texture
nice.
was
Like
always
what
kind
the
of popping.
fuck?
And
I'm
my
gonna
Because I
let
don't know
you.
if you remember. Do you remember them days, Brownie? I don't know if y'all used to do it, but like sometimes we used to wrap towels around our head to act like we had real long hair and
mm-hmm.
goofy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's because this is what is being put out in the media, out in society. So to me, it's like you can't control that, but like we can control how we encourage our kids and build them up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
And
that's why I be
like
telling people like, yeah, they ain't no better than you. Cause even with that, sis, girl, the same thing. I never forget, girl.
my daughter started.
Christian and Ashley, that was their names.
Oh, you remember the names?
Yes, honey. I was gonna look them up because I remember their whole names, but I ain't gonna put them out there like that. This was elementary school. And we had, how the PE teacher used to tell you go and jog around or whatever, jog around. I was almost at the yard, but
Track.
out there at the school, yeah. And my fat ass did listen. I ain't never run. I used to walk, but either way, so we out there, and I asked one of the girls, so the two little pasties, and I asked her how she got her hair so, what was it? How she got her hair so shiny or maybe so long
You
or
ain't shit,
something.
Big Cat. You ain't shit.
I don't know why y'all think we ain't never here. It makes for better grip. I
I
don't
mean,
know
I'm
what
gonna
that
just,
means.
I'm gonna just say this to Brownie's point. Like, I don't know why, but a lot of particularly in this space, like there's this thing where a lot of women feel like men only like fuck with women with like straight hair or like a certain type of hair. And I'm like, it's a lot
Like
of
Big Cat.
it's a lot of men that like women with curly hair. So I'm like, I don't even understand like why y'all be thinking that we don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying?
It's because you get more. Okay, even coming from me where I wear my natural hair like 98% of the time, like that 2% of the time where I might throw on a wig or throw on some weave or something, like you definitely get a different energy. Like
Positively or
Like
negatively?
for instance,
it's a different positive energy to like men say they don't like it, but they do like it. Like y'all
Thank
like
you for telling
no,
that,
I'm not saying.
Brownie.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not saying like if a woman wearing a weave and it looked nice on her and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you wearing a weave. I'm not gonna be tripping. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's done right and look right on you. But at the same time, I do believe that a lot of men do particularly tend to like more natural look. Like regardless if
Oh
it's
hell
not,
yes they do.
regardless if it's not
Y'all
straight and shit
saying
like
that,
that.
but a
You know what I'm
lot of
saying?
women be telling
So.
y'all that that's not our experience though. See, this is what I be confused
No.
about. Go ahead, Brownie.
I'm not saying that it's not
Men
y'all
be
experience.
confused
I'm just saying.
on what's natural because just Jay could throw on a wig and you wouldn't know it's a wig and you would say you would love it until you find out that it was a wig.
Listen, then be mad.
But
Hey,
see,
let me
that
tell
ain't
you
me
right
though.
now,
Like,
Brownie.
like I said, if it, whatever hairstyle you got, if it look good on you and it's done right and it don't look sloppy, hey, I fuck with it. But at the same time, like I said, like for instance, the way you got your hair done in your avatar right now, bro. Like a lot of niggas who fuck with that, like they don't have an issue with that. So like that's why I be like, when y'all be making it seem like y'all hair gotta always be straight and shit, I'm like, nah, that's not necessarily true.
No,
Man, more
Poppy. See,
men.
this is the thing. How do you tell these women what they experience is?
No,
Now,
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
saying,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like a man will fuck with like how Ronnie Ellie got her
and
hair done
guess
different, right? You
what?
know what I'm saying?
A
They'll fuck
lot of
with that.
women telling y'all
Women
that
have
when they do, this is the result they get. Now, a lot of these motherfuckers be lying because
women
they'll
got
be like, oh, we
different
want natural women. Okay, let somebody come out here with a little teeny weeny afro. You nappy head asshole. Listen, people need to stop lying. Now, we know that there are some guys that appreciate it, right?
What's
But
my
we
source,
also know
man?
that there's an undercurrent of people that
I ain't
like,
for that bullshit.
hold on,
Oh,
what Thundercat at? What you said, baby? Where he at? I can't
Hey,
hear him.
we can barely hear you, P man. We can barely hear you, bro.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, bro, that
I'm
boy they
just
threw out
checking
their
one
voice.
for it.
That
nah,
boy they
some,
threw out their voice.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
It,
I
he
know,
is.
look on some real shit. I'm not trying
What's
to
up,
tell y'all
Brian?
women like y'all experiences because that is y'all. All I'm saying is like I could appreciate a woman with curly hair. Like I said, just as long as it look good on you, I ain't really
I
tripping. You know what
rock with that Poppy because you speak for
I'm saying?
yourself. Shout out to
So
the weirdos who speak for all black men. Y'all weird.
all I'm gonna say is that some men are hair texturists, and yeah, like my texture, like is like acceptable, but I know that like other women with other textures
Mm-hmm.
of hair aren't as acceptable, and I know that some men are rude and they will tell other women with more kinkier hair textures to put a wig
Mm-hmm.
and put some weave in and lay her edges and do all of that.
like for instance,
Mm-hmm.
when a woman hop fresh out the shower, maybe she just finished washing, and that should be like all curly and shit, and it kind of like shrink up a little bit. Like that shit, hella
Which
sexy
which
to me.
which
You know what
curly
I'm saying?
Poppy? You talking about the
Like
curly where
Are you
the
talking
water
about
sitting on
curly? Are
top
you
of
talking
her head? Nah,
about
nah. Listen, is you talking about the one where the water sitting on top of her head because her curls is so tight that the water ain't in there? Or you talking about the one like
I'm talking
where the
about
curls
any.
look like Jerry curl shiny? Come
I'm
on,
talking
let's be
about.
real, Poppy.
I'm talking about all types of
If I
curly.
hell,
Like
I ain't Jerry
that
Curl.
shit sexy as fuck to me. Like especially you fresh out the shower. Like that shit is hella turn on. I'm gonna be like,
So
all
you
on
ain't
me on
seen that
that.
coarse hair where the water just sit on the top.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I fuck with all of that though. But like I said, I'm speaking for me. I'm
I'm
not
fucking
speaking
with
for
you,
all
Poppy.
men.
I'm
You know what
fucking
I'm
with
saying?
you. I'm just fucking with you. You know I gotta be
Cool. It's
messy.
cool. No, it's cool. It's cool. But I'm saying I fuck with that. I don't care what no other niggas say. I fuck with all of that. That's just me.
Well, you're a dude that just can appreciate the beauty of a woman, right? Because like the older
What's
I
up,
get,
Cap?
the more I learn, right? Like, because like some people ask me what my type is. I don't have a certain type. I can tell you what it is when I see it because I like different things. I find different things
It's
about a
just
man
some.
attractive.
It's
You
just something
know,
about a.
so
It's just something
go
about a
ahead.
woman, wrapped up in a towel. Water still dripping down from her head on her skin. Like it's just something
Okay,
about that. It's
Poppy
just, you know
taking
what
it to the
I'm saying?
next
So,
level.
He always
so
saying
Poppy's ready to pounce. Poppy's
no,
ready
I'm
to
just,
pounce.
I'm just keeping it a bud. I ain't like, you know what I'm saying. I'm just keeping it a bud though. Like that shit. Like
But you a dude, but you strike me as a dude that appreciates simple things about a woman, right? So you
yes,
got
correct,
these new
correct.
age dudes that I don't know. Listen, they watch too much TV.
Now look,
Most grown ass men don't be giving a fuck. There was a time where a woman could put her goddamn wig on the dresser, on that little, y'all remember them little styrofoam head shits.
Yeah.
There was a time where a woman could just throw the damn wig up there, or she had a little whatever where she put her stuff. These dudes nowadays want to analyze shit, and it's like it's weird to me. It's just like the dude where if a woman go out and dance at a party or something. I like the old school dudes that sit back and admire the woman dancing. Not the
that's me.
motherfucker that come
That's
up
me.
there and want to start doing the Donkey Kong in her face and he ready to have a
Yeah.
dance off. Them the motherfucking weirdos that's out here
Facts.
now.
Nah, the first type of nigga that you said that's me, but I'm gonna say this, like you absolutely right. Like for me, simplicity is everything. So like, not granted, I get it as a woman, like you gonna wanna switch it up, and sometimes you may wanna have that little extra look to you, and that's cool too. I don't have an issue with that, but like with me, like you could just be like totally natural as far as hair,
Grown men don't be caring as long as you ain't
like
looking crazy
yeah,
as hell.
like bare-faced. You could be bare-faced. You know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have a makeup on. Like I fuck with that. Like I fuck with you whether with or without makeup on, just as long as you look good doing whatever it is that you're doing. So that's it.
Okay, the rest of y'all fellas, talk to us and tell us. We want to know. We want to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all speak because I feel like I've been saying too much. See, I got it.
Listen, I say too much all the time. I'll never shut the hell up. I'm gonna go on mute so y'all can talk.
Are y'all quiet now?
Shit, don't let me hog the mic and shit. Y'all say something.
I like women with makeup, no makeup. Oh,
I don't mind the makeup, bro. Like especially if she know what she doing. Cause I'll say this,
He
like I
say if
work.
she know what she doing. Listen, Poppy know how to talk to women though. He know how to talk to women though. He
I'm
say if
just
she know
saying
what
though
she
because
doing.
look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. So I work at a hospital, right? And I be seeing a lot of nurses. They be having like hella makeup caked up, and they be like, I'm not trying to be like mean and shit, but they be looking like clowns, like with all that
No, a
makeup
lot of people
caked
look
up
like
and shit.
clowns nowadays with
Yeah, and I'm
them
just
spider
like,
legs and shit on their face. Some of this
yeah,
shit look crazy.
like for me that ain't it. But if you know how to like blend your shit in right, and to where like I can like barely notice that you got that shit on,
So
like
so
I'm cool.
basically her
I can fuck with
face
it.
is not orange and her neck
Yeah,
is dark
yes.
brown. Is what you're
Yes,
saying? Is that
yes.
what you're saying?
If it don't look like you got like you got some fucking like some chalk on your face, then I'm fucking with it. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? That's where Brownie comes in because she know how to do this stuff. See, because chicks like
Yeah, fact.
me, if I don't really, I'll just grab some shit and then before I know it, my eyes look ashy because of the eyeshadow.
No,
So
you ain't lying. The way Bronny do her shit, like you could tell she know what she doing, and like after
right.
she
And
finished doing
honestly,
it,
though, some women,
yeah.
though, honestly, I still really, I know, I know makeup, but I seriously don't know like makeup technique. And I'm 43. So it's a lot of women out there that truly don't know how to do makeup properly. Some of these motherfuckers think they do, but they don't. But this is where people like Brownie come into play because shit like that
Nah, she
matters.
do need to be shit. She need to be teaching the women that work in my
Cause
job because
all
they
colors
be
ain't for everybody. Because
yeah.
of my skin tone. Cause I'm sure you know how it go, Brownie. I still be trying to figure out the difference between like the red undertones, the olive undertones, and all that kind of stuff. And so that alone, depending on what makeup you use, will have your face looking ashy.
Man, some of the women at my
Yeah,
job be
it's a lot of things, but a lot of people just need to like stick to the basics. And a lot of y'all guys
Right.
also BSing because y'all be like, "Oh, I like a woman that ain't got no makeup on," and then y'all will pull up a picture with a woman with makeup on. But y'all don't be knowing because y'all can't
They don't
tell.
be knowing no better.
I could tell, but I
Yeah,
don't be.
you cannot tell.
I can tell because I've been around women like you who do that shit. But my thing is, like I said, like,
Sir, you can't tell. I
oh,
could
I can tell.
spend
Trust me.
45 minutes doing my makeup, and I
Trust
can
me,
walk
I can
out the
tell.
bathroom, and you won't be able to tell.
Nah,
Now
I
I
can
do
tell.
think that Poppy is amongst a few because there are a handful of dudes that pay. And you got some dudes that naturally just pay attention to a lot of different things.
No,
I ain't
Facts.
talking about
Thank
these new
you.
dudes. I'm not talking about these
Thank
new
you.
dudes nowadays that be like, girl, your wig lifting up.
Ronnie,
Not
she
not
ain't
them
lying.
weirdos.
Listen to
But
this. She ain't
I'm
lying.
talking about the dudes that just pay attention to different details. Cause Poppy the type of nigga that'll be
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, Brownie, yeah, her right booty cheek have a little extra bounce in it. Like he one of
Facts.
them kind that just be staring people
Facts.
down. So
But see, that's me. Like, I'm a very detailed person. Like, I
and
notice
that's what
like
I was
every
gonna say. It's just a part of who you are. You're not
yeah.
trying to pick apart a woman. So it's a handful of guys that pay attention like that, but most dudes don't pay attention.
And
Most
even
dudes don't know
about
no better.
No, I get what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying, but I'm
Oh,
telling
you saying with your technique and how
But
you
I'm
do
telling
stuff, he
you,
wouldn't
like,
know.
I understand what you're saying, and it sounds good, but I'm telling you from experience.
Brian
like
said,
for
yeah, you
instance,
still ain't gonna know.
like for instance, I might notice, like, let's say, I might notice you got some makeup on, Brownie, whatever. But like I said, if it look good on you, or if it's like blended in well, like, I'm not finna be like, oh, you got some makeup on. Like, I don't give a fuck about that
No,
shit.
I'm not saying. I'm talking about the guys that say they don't like makeup, but then point to a woman with makeup on and say
Oh
that's
yeah,
how a
okay, I
woman's
see what you're
supposed to
saying.
look. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
not
true.
talking.
Or you'll
I'm
have
Facts.
people like on the movies. They'll have like the movie scene where the woman in the bed with the dude or whatever, and she's supposed to be like barefaced, but she still have on makeup. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be
Y'all
quote
not
unquote
even hip to all
fresh
that.
face.
Y'all ain't hip to all that. Y'all don't know nothing about all that. Like,
Listen, Brownie trying to teach y'all how to
All I
stunt.
know
Listen,
is,
she trying
Brownie,
to
you
help
need to
y'all.
come. Brownie, you need to come to my job and teach these women how to put their makeup on. Because some
Listen,
of these,
Poppy, don't get jumped over there at the hospital.
look, I'm telling you, like, some of them women, I'm telling you, some of them women up there be walking around looking orange like Donald Trump and shit. Like, I be like, hell nah.
Not big cat representing. Okay,
Like, hell
first time
nah.
I seen you, I ain't mad. Okay,
Like,
get
like
it
they be
chocolate.
like they be looking like straight up like Donald Trump, all orange and shit. And I'm like, come on now.
And why Donald don't realize that he need to put a little some shit on his eyes?
you
When
know,
he in that tanning booth and he had them little whatever them little weird shits on them eyeballs.
they gotta wear the
Yeah,
little goggles. He needs some concealer.
yeah, that nigga need to blend that shit in because it looks weird.
Hit that like button, people in the clouds.
Are
Okay, let
y'all
me ask.
hearing the echo on my end?
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo from some. Yeah, on your
Okay, let me
yeah.
try to fix that. Y'all go ahead.
I want to ask you this, Brownie. So, you personally, what do you prefer? Do you prefer you being like naturally, like just barefaced, or do you prefer like makeup, like just for you?
On lazy day, I'm going barefaced because I'm just going barefaced on a lazy day. But on a day where I like to get dressed up and I like to do makeup. I feel like that's like a part of being a woman. Like I've been doing my makeup since I was like 14. Like,
Okay. Now I was just curious, just asking, and I don't think that that's Jeff J with the echo because I could still hear the echo. So it's somebody else on this panel.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. If I thought that was you, but I guess it's
No,
not you.
it's okay. I
Somebody.
thought it was me too.
No, it's
I
not
was trying
me.
to fix it. Hey, is it Pleasure P?
I don't know. It might be because he just did come up on the panel. He dropped down for a minute. That was P. Yeah, that was P.
He hit mute. He like, oops.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but yeah, it's little things like, and what you were saying, Brownie. Like, I think some people don't like, cause me, I've always been one of them kind of. I
Thanks,
just
Lou.
always been rough around the edges. Like, I like dressing up, but it's like nothing I have to do on a regular basis. But I do know how to clean up. You know what I'm saying? But what I have found, like, even with makeup, for some people, like some. Okay, so I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes just putting on makeup is fun. It's like
it's
the
therapeutic.
same way girls, girls play with dolls and shit like that. Like it's fun for women, just like because sometimes I put on a whole face of makeup and don't even go nowhere.
Oh,
It's like
Brian, you're gonna
a
be in
way
her
of
new.
pampering.
Brian, you're gonna be in her brand new show tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern, to support this beautiful young
Nice.
lady who sent a rose to.
Thank you, Brian.
Shout out to Brian.
But It's levels to it. I don't feel like you have to get dressed up and like you have to wear makeup. Like I don't know, working in like the beauty industry and working like around and just being around a lot of women and different cultures and stuff like that. I kind of feel like you can have your own beauty standards.
Somebody got a lot of background noise.
That's me because my little
Okay.
one just won't let me live.
Okay.
It's like, oh, you talking to grown ups? I want some my germs. Huh.
But it's like a lot of beauty standards, and I feel like people should be able to create and dictate their own beauty standards. I don't feel like any woman has to conform to wearing makeup or to not wearing makeup or to wearing weave or not wearing weave or even like going up to like surgery. Like if that's what you do and that's your prerogative and that's how you want to fit your beauty standards, that should be fine with you. Like that should be
Right.
fine with everybody else.
Well, I know for me, right? Like I do wonder when it comes to some people, right? But ultimately, that's their own walk, their own journey. But I'm sure you know some people that won't go out the house unless they have a full face. I've seen some girls that wouldn't let their boyfriends ever see they real hair. Like I never forget, like my homegirl, she's been doing hair since we was teenagers. And I never forget it was a girl in the shop one time. She was doing her hair and her boyfriend was coming to pick her up. This girl was terrified that this boy would see her hair. I mean, and I found it sad, you know what I'm saying? Because she didn't look bad, but for her, she was about to cry because she didn't want him to see her without her weave. So you know what, birthday
Raven,
boy,
you
I'm
ain't
gonna
shit,
let
bro.
you live.
You ain't
Yeah,
shit.
you
You ain't
being
shit,
real
Raven.
trashy.
Living a motherfucking lie.
I'm serious.
Living a fucking lie. She didn't
Raven
I
ain't
know
said.
Brownie know. I know Brownie know what I'm talking about. It's some people that are like
Raven ain't
that.
said. Raven ain't said shit all this time, and as soon as you say that, that nigga come
Raven's
off
so
mute.
trashy right now, but he the birthday boy, so I'm gonna let him live. He is being so trashy.
Your birthday almost over though, so I'm gonna need you to get it together.
Yeah, Raven. I'm just letting you know. Hey, Raven, bro. I'm just letting you know. As soon as tomorrow hit, bro, it's back to usual business between me and you,
That
bro. I'm
was
about to
so
keep it real.
trashy of you. That was so trashy. I'm sitting here giving this heartfelt
Like
story
them
about this
special
girl
wrestlers.
being traumatized, and you ain't shit.
bald headed motherfucker.
No, she wasn't even bald head. See, look, it's coming out. Look, Brownie, it's coming out. Look, it's coming out. He said bald head, motherfucker. See, that's how it be. Soon as they get mad, your bald head ass, that tiny ass fro, that old shriveled up ass fro.
Hey,
See,
on
that's how
some
y'all
real
get.
shit.
If they had a medical problem, they should not be bald by the time they 23. Fuck that.
Hey, on some real shit. The reason why I was saying earlier, I can
Tired of
appreciate.
motherfucking weed. I've been putting up with weed. When the fuck y'all females started using that shit? Y'all
Oh
started
my
using that
God,
shit back
Raven,
in
bro.
80 motherfucking 9 or some shit.
Raven,
We've
we
been
are not
trying
doing
to
this on
kill
your
weed.
birthday.
And y'all
No, he is not coming against Madam CJ Walker and stuff.
We
What did he
doing
say?
this
The 1800s? What?
Look, the reason why I was saying earlier I could appreciate a woman with her natural state or whatever is because when I got with my ex, right, like when we first got together, she was trying to go natural and shit. And so, of course, when you trying to go natural, they do the little big chop. And I remember when she did that shit, I was over her spot chilling with her shit. And she just cut all that shit off right in front of me. I just sat there and watched. I was like, damn, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't tripping. I just was damn, you had to cut all that off to and she was explaining to me what you got to do when she goes through it. And she had the little curly fro and a little twist and shit. And I
She had
remember
her
she
little
was
teeny weeny fro, her TWA.
yeah. She was what? So you're not attracted to me no more. You don't. I'm like, man. I'm like, look, I'm still gonna fuck with you. Fuck you, mean? You think I'm, gonna be tripping about because you ain't got as much hair now. You think I'm like, I ain't no shallow ass like that.
That's grown people stuff. You have some
Yeah.
people that will they'll really fall off. So I guess that's why for me, Blue
I
was
still
telling
thought
me in
she
the
was.
chat that he liked my locks, and this is my second set.
I still thought even after she cut it, I still thought she was cute. And when it grew back in even prettier than when she cut it off before. You know
But
what I'm
you were
saying?
still
So,
able to appreciate her
yeah,
for who she is, and you have
yeah.
some people that be obsessed with attribute about a person, but not the
Yeah,
person.
true.
And
Yeah,
so
but I'm
even when
not a
I had
shallow nigga
my,
like that though. I'm not a shallow person like that.
I think some people just don't even be aware as well. I think it's I think it's a learning. I think it's something that people have to learn as well. You know, that's like a chick who like a dude when his beard is full, but then when he decide to cut all his hair off, she like,
I mean, they do be looking kind of different.
I ain't no. Don't get me wrong now. If he go to the
Here she
straight,
go. Here she go.
listen, no. If he go to the straight booty face, I don't like that booty face look. That whole that all the hair gone, that booty face look. That be kind of yeah.
Now you know
You
what, you
gotta
got a
leave some
point
hair.
though.
Man, y'all
Now you
know
know what, you
hell.
got a point though, because the lowest, because right now I got a
goddamn long beard, looking like I'm a motherfucking mountain man. Shit.
no,
Nigga
no,
with a
you got a
big
point.
beard.
I
No,
got a
if I
point though.
started, if I started with you with a clean face, I could rock with that. But if we
Yeah.
started with you got a full face of hair, and one day you just decide you just finna do a big chop on your face and you ain't left no hair, yeah.
But now y'all make a good point, because like I got a beard right now, but like the lowest I would ever shave my shit is maybe
Yes,
like a
sir.
goatee or some shit. But like yeah, I can't be barefaced. That shit, I hate the way I look barefaced. I'd be like, hell no.
You like a
So
I
little.
got this.
I'm not dealing with Moses. Guess what,
wait, what'd
Moses?
you
I'm
say?
used to your face being clean. It's different.
What'd you say, Brandon? You say something?
That's like a quick way to shave off like 10 years off a man life. It's like for him to take off like, all his facial hair.
Hey, you
Yeah.
know what,
I
man?
But
don't,
some of it
like,
be kind of creepy though.
I
I
do
ain't
that
want to
all the
say it, but
time.
y'all know what level creepy I'm talking about. Sometimes it just look weird. I can't
and
take that booty face.
Just
Mm-mm.
JB talking about something. She say I look like Punjab when I got the full beard and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, when he be having
And
that little thing on his head, when you could tell he have his hair down and stuff at work, he be having that little thing on his head. He be looking like a little sheik or a little Punjab or something.
you
I
ain't
be like, look
shit.
at
You
Poppy
ain't
over there
shit.
looking like a little Indian. That's how I
You
be
ain't
like,
shit.
Punjab Poppy.
You
Back
ain't
to
shit.
birthday boy trying to go out with a bang. I don't appreciate it. I was given a heartfelt story. A heartfelt story.
I
Look at him
forgot
now.
it
He
was
gone now. He
it,
got
it,
his
it was a
nerve.
YouTuber.
Every female, I demanded a female. I demanded my girlfriends to be motherfucking natural. I don't like that shit. Reason why? Okay, long motherfucking time ago. I dated a girl who had weave, right? And I didn't know she had weave. And
Oh my
I
god.
put weave in on different techniques. Glues, buttons, sewed in. Well, this motherfucking bitch, she forgot to put all her motherfucking glue on. And we flying down the motherfucking highway. So the wind get up underneath her wig. And I mean, that shit popped up like a fucking like roof. And I mean, I'm like, what the fuck happened to your hair? And she had a mistake because she let her homegirl fuck on her hair. And I'm
Raven,
like,
bro.
bro, you need to stop letting your homegirl do your motherfucking hair.
Raven, I just
Oh.
Raven, bro.
And
I
I'm
just
like,
got Raven.
what?
I got one question for you, bro.
What?
Who hurt you? Was it Tisha, Lakeisha? Who hurt you, bro?
Ah, bitch,
You sound pretty. You sound this weave story sound pretty traumatizing the way you explaining it, bro.
No, that
Who hurt
was
you?
traumatized seeing a motherfucking hair come up out of
You
Oh
ain't
my
lying,
god.
Raven.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man.
Raven's
That
not
really
lying.
did mess me up because I mean seeing that rooftop flew open like kids.
That nigga said a rooftop. I'm done. I'm done with you, bro. That nigga said
Shit, birthday boy, go to bed. Oh my god.
Ready for another
He
shot?
said a rooftop.
Yo, Raven, sometimes I swear to God, you think there's a live skunk on their head, bro. Real talk, bro. I'm like, yo, I can't do this shit. Get out of here.
And she let her friend fuck on her hair.
Yeah. And I'm like,
that
have
shit,
you ever
bro.
heard of, I mean, you know, you're competing with each other, so of course you may get that one and necessarily may not like you, so she gonna fuck up your dome anyway. Come on.
Oh, okay, so that was the one that be hating on her anyway. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Where is she at?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is this: when it comes to like how people look, I just say do what works best for you. Like for me, I don't cut my hair like past a certain point because it's already bad enough. I got a big ass motherfucking head, so you ain't gonna never see me with no bald fade or no shit like that. 'Cause my head too big for that shit. Like,
Well, I mean,
get
what if your hairline decided want to give up the ghost? Like, what you gonna do?
Hey, look! I've already told niggas that. I said the minute I lose my hairline and my hair just gone, I'm just gonna be wearing a fitted cap for the rest of my life. Like I won't
Wait, but that's gonna make it worse. Hey, serpent!
If I'm
I just realized you here. Hey, serpent!
If I'm already bald, like it ain't gonna make
What's
it worse.
good, Just Jay?
What's up, brother?
Brownie?
What's going on, Joey, bro? That's my
What's
little bro
good,
right there.
Yeah. Say
Yeah, what's going
less.
on, bro?
Raven, I can't do it. I'm with you. What's up, Joey? I can't do it.
What's
bro.
up, mate?
What's up, Joey?
I
I
used to have
can't
a
do
Jerry
it, bro.
curl.
What's up, man?
I
What's
cannot
up,
take
brother?
a
How you
woman
doing?
wearing I can't take a woman wearing a raccoon on her head, bro. Can't do it.
I bet you back in the day,
Wait, what you mean by raccoon in her head? That's brand new to me.
She over talking about, remember back in the day when your grandma used to take off her wig and put it up on that wig stand? No, you ain't gonna do that shit in 2023. Oh, you out of your motherfucking mind. We gonna talk about that.
Why shouldn't they? Why she
I'ma
can't
still
do that in
hit
her
on
room?
grandma though.
Baby, you better
Grandma
have a
fine as
garden
fuck.
of medical marijuana in the motherfucking bedroom. You ain't gonna pull that shit off on me. Fuck that. You gonna be 100% back.
So where I'm supposed to put it? Where I'm supposed to put the wig?
You better put it on layaway, keep it in a vault somewhere. Bring this shit around.
Vault.
So I need to have a whole safe in the closet.
Oh man.
You need to hang it on the bathroom door.
He said, "Yeah, yeah."
That wasn't me.
Okay, birthday boy, turn up.
No, we don't want that. No, we gotta have natural shit. Natural. It could be. I mean, I done seen sisters sister rock afros perfectly, even looking good when it's nappy.
Shout out to
I done
Eric and
seen
Lachey.
black women with curly hair, which I'm cool with that. I done seen them with the straight hair, which sends me back to the Gabrielle Union years, and I'm like, no, and the Robin Givens years, no, I don't want that. But they still look good in it. But then y'all come up here with weave designs where you can make helicopters with weave, and then you
unreal, bro.
Hey, Raven, just say Raven, bro. Just say you seen the movie Babs one too many times. Just say that, bro.
Oh, okay, you know what? That do sound like a traumatic experience that's like coming back to. Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
Oh my God! And then, I mean, the biggest thing, man, I'm okay with the little ink. But some of y'all taking this shit
I'm
way
with you,
too out of
Brian.
hand. You got ink all over your fucking canvas, and that's fucked up right there. Y'all ain't thinking about how when y'all turn out to be 70, 80, y'all gonna look like circus freaks.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be a lot of people nowadays though? Because you got people that just have tattoos all over their body.
No, not really, because technically that group of people that done set up and got tats, we just one big generation. That probably changed because they find out we died of lead and shit because we got inked up.
Who the hell?
I'm trying to figure out how you got riled up.
Somebody sound like they wearing a Darth Vader mask and shit. Breathing all heavy.
305.
Like, who the hell is that?
No, don't go on mute 305.
Hey, put the comment back with the guy Brian. I missed it. No, seriously, he say I dated a girl with those insecurities about her hair to the point where she would cry about it. I tried to help keeping her lifted up and in good spirit, but it was just too much for me. Yeah, I get that.
We wear out. Nobody got time to deal with nobody like that.
Oh my God, you're awful.
Fuck that shit. No.
I'm with you, Raven.
Well, you know what? I get that though, Brian, because I mean, ultimately, you can't, fix a person's insecurities. You can try to encourage them, but it's definitely nothing you can fix, So I can imagine that kind of weigh on you because you be saying to yourself, okay, well, you are right. But, to the person, yeah. So, yeah.
And for your information, I mean, I didn't leave the girl stranded with the rooftop weave hair. What I did, I simply went to the store. I looked for the most strongest hair growth, legal consumer shampoo. I got some expensive shit out of Australia. So I took it back to my place. I said, here, take that fake weave rooftop off. I ripped that shit off the top of her head.
Oh, so you just took it off and take your shirt off, spin around like a helicopter.
I'm like, here, you gonna
Petey Pablo style. Okay.
Yeah, out of here, wear a baseball cap. Fuck that. Don't nah. So I went ahead and scrub the scalp real well, put that shit on and shit.
Wait, I can't.
Never use weave again.
Well,
And
it sounds like you knew how to meet her needs. So I mean, I can appreciate that.
I had to call several hospitals to get the instructions.
I can't stand this man.
Raven, I tell you, man, you're having a hell of a week. You're having a hell of a weekend, bro.
We getting crunk tonight.
Okay, let me ask y'all women this thing. How do y'all like feel about niggas with like hair and stuff? Like, cause like back in the day, I used to have like braids. I had a fro.
I
It wasn't.
braids.
I had braids. Like that was like middle school when I had braids, and then I had all the way up until 9th grade. I think 10th grade is when I cut it. But yeah, I didn't cut my hair till I was like 10th grade. You know what I'm saying? And I pretty much got waves and shit. But yeah.
What'd you say, Brownie?
I said I can't picture third with braids.
Damn.
I like locks.
I used to have
That's the one thing I
braids.
never had. I never had locks.
I used to want locks so bad.
I'm gonna keep it all the way. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all. Yes, in middle school at one point, I had like the little 1990s R&B S curl shit. I had that. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah, I can see that. That's believable though. I thought you were gonna say you had a rat
Fuck
tail,
you,
but I
Mr.
bet you
Miami.
had a rat
Nah.
tail too. I bet
Fuck
you had a
you, Mr.
rat tail
Miami.
when you was younger though.
I had that 1990s R&B singer S curl. Like that was what, like 6th, 7th grade, I think. So
I used to have a Jerry curl. I had some braids. I had a
that nigga said a Jerry curl.
Listen, 305. I had a Jerry curl too.
Mace, did you have a Jerry curl?
Hey, I could picture back in the day, Tony. You probably had a mullet back in the day, huh? I could picture Tony with a mullet.
I'm Hispanic.
I had a mohawk.
Tony probably had a rat tail too.
No, dude, I'm Hispanic. I don't wear those weird.
Tony, you need to stop the shit. You being Hispanic ain't got nothing to do with that. I bet you had a long rat tail. When you was in Miami.
Just when my dad first came over here from Colombia, like in like the 80s, he had one of those. You know, it's crazy. I remember the reason why I said it because my mom was telling me, she was like, yes, your dad was a handsome man, but she was like, when I met that nigga, he had that little rat tail. She was like, I had to get that nigga all the way together.
She hated it.
Yeah,
Listen,
she hated it. She was
it's
like,
some rat tails that are be cute, but like some of them be like, ugh. But I think they might come back in style though.
She told me, she was like, yeah, she like your dad was here, but I had to update that nigga. I had to get him.
I used to have a mop top.
Damn.
I used to have a mop top. That's
like with the curly hair at the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to cut my curl. I had to cut that stuff off because that's that Miami heat, that Miami weather will dry your hair out.
When you had your Jerry curl?
It was like about the early 80s.
Yeah, I think I had mine late 80s, and I remember one time my auntie had did my Jerry curl, and I decided, whenever they do the little process thing when they put the rollers and shit, and after they take it out, they put that little stuff on it. I decided I was gonna keep my cap on because I wanted my Jerry curl to be real nice. That shit about went sour.
I even had a shower bag on. That sauna cooked your hair.
My shit went sour. My Jerry curl went sour. Cause I was in my mind like, ooh, my shit gonna be nice. I'm gonna leave this cap on for like 2 days. Listen, that shit was sour.
By chance, have you guys been able to see that documentary that Chris Rock did recently about black hair, where he went into the black barbershops and they were talking about how they make the Jerry curls, where it was not the Jerry curls, like the weaves and stuff.
I didn't watch it. I haven't watched it. I've heard about it, but I haven't watched it. I think he's talking about good hair. He's talking about good hair.
Yeah,
it's been out for a few years.
Yeah, like a decade or more.
Yeah, no.
Oh damn! It's been a whole decade.
I didn't realize that.
Wow.
I didn't realize that those things are made from used hair, like those weaves out of other people's hair.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's why I call them raccoon hair. But in real talk, they come from Brazil, Colombia, all over the place.
Yeah, and it could also be coochie hair too. On top of that,
Raven, really?
Tell us the next story, Raven. What happened? What did she do? You gotta take Mr. Miami out.
Oh, you over being nice, mate. That shit coming from China? It's coming from
China. She went in the wrong pipe.
That's why Tootsie don't fucking get on. Stop wearing motherfucking weed. We gonna kill weed in 2023.
Oh man.
Okay, so dudes are exposing themselves and weed is being killed in 2022.
I swear.
This sounds like a reckoning. This is a reckoning coming.
If any brother walk up in the barber and get a man weave again, I swear to God, we're gonna roast y'all. I'm serious.
So you're gonna go around roasting random people?
Go ahead and address it.
I'm gonna give it to you right now,
You ain't
Brownie.
gonna address it with no weave.
I'll let Brownie say what you want to say.
I
Go
gotta
ahead, baby.
address the man weave. So why y'all men out here wearing faux locks?
I don't know what that is. I never heard of it right now.
Listen, somebody gonna have to do a review and let me know so I can be on the panel. They got to do a review to show how them dudes be having whole installations. Like this be some crazy shit.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They ain't making this up. It's real.
I ain't never, but you know what? I ain't gonna front. I'm a softie, right? Y'all be thinking I'm mean. I'm one of them people that be crying whenever I see like the little videos where the people ain't got no teeth and then they get their teeth fixed and they be smiling. Like I be crying because it be sweet. Cause it's just, and so that's how I felt one time when I seen like it was a young dude. Dude looked like he had to be like late 20s, early 30s, and he was bald as I don't know what. And he had got him a little installation, and you could tell he felt good. It made my eyes water. I ain't gonna lie, it did. Because I was like, you can tell he feels so much better about himself. You ain't shit, Reagan. I hate you.
I saw myself. Yeah, and like he got his pride back or some shit.
It warmed my heart. You can tell it builds people confidence. So you ain't shit, Raven. When people have when they have a nice smile and they got hair on their head, they feel good about themselves.
When it's theirs.
But goddamn, what you want? Listen, these children is going bald very early. See, a lot of people don't want to talk about it, but in my opinion, Tori is a tiny West Indian with a receding hairline, and he young grown, so that don't make for a good combination. That little guy is angry. I be angry too. I think that's what's going on with a lot of fellas though. Them hairlines is going back.
And what's crazy about it, and Brownie, because
show us that hairline, Tony. And
with natural. You want to go with natural products.
Hold on, wait a minute. Tony trying to show me his cul-de-sac. Hush. Let me see, Tony.
Tony.
Yeah, my hair grows around the sides. I have no hair on the
But you know what? Tony is comfy. So guess what? There's a lady that will rub that cul-de-sac, okay? It's about being comfortable with who you are.
It's okay.
No, I've been trying to convince my parents to let me get Bosley, or
nah. You know what? You know what though? The medicine, the Monostat, you could get the yeast infection medicine from Walgreens, and that actually helps hair grow. You can have Brownie vouch for that.
I don't know if you could see it, but this was me when I actually had hair back in the day. But them days is long gone. When I had like
Poppy
long hair and
Chulo.
shit.
Can we get a close up on Poppy, Mr. Mace? Can we get a close up on Poppy?
You got to zoom in because they can't see it. They're good.
Mace probably don't want to sleep on us. He like shit. They holding my panel hostage. He say I be usually done by now.
You there, Mace?
Say Judge Jada brought her running mouth ass
Okay,
over
there you
here.
go. That was me when I had my little fro and shit. You know
Look at Suavecito. Look at Suavecito.
You ain't shit. But yeah, that was me when I had my fro. But that was like I think that was like right before I cut that shit off.
Not all the little girls used to want to braid Poppy hair.
Actually, that did happen though. That was a real thing.
I'm trying to tell you, I already know. See,
so that was a real thing. They was mad. Look, when I cut my shit off, when I came to school the next day and they seen I ain't had no more hair, They was pissed. They was mad at me. It was big mad.
So did your pull game? What you think was the percentage of how much it dropped when you cut
I mean,
the hair off?
I still had a pull game. They just was mad that they couldn't play up in the nigga hair no more. They couldn't rub their fingers in it and braid and all that shit. They were just mad.
Well, I'm just saying it probably dropped by like 9% because it was
Mate, you can
somebody
take
at
me
the
down,
school
bro.
with an afro.
Mate, you can take me down, bro. Oh my God, Commandante, look, you ain't shit. Said, damn, third Black Dynamite Ninja War. You ain't shit, Commandante. You ain't shit.
And look at Commandant talking about I could be a nice looking woman if I knew how to behave. See, y'all gonna start putting out this old
Hey, third. By chance, when you play sports, if you had like your cornrows or like your dreads?
Yeah. When I play,
Tony, you're not gonna be on this panel saying corn rolls. First of all, that's not what's gonna happen on this panel.
I had that. I had like the little side braids and shit. I had all of that, like zigzag braids, all that shit. Matter of fact, you know what's crazy? I remember when I was playing basketball at school, back when I actually still had braids, they was saying they used to call me Mello. They'd be like, "You look like that nigga called Mello," and I'd be like, "Man, y'all ain't shit." So, you know,
I had them
when you
big
played
braids.
football, I'm saying, were you afraid that if they tackled you, they would grab you?
No, I didn't play football. No, that's the one sport I didn't play. I played
Wait a
basketball.
minute, I'm sorry. Who's grabbing hair? Wait a minute, what happened?
No, I didn't play football, Tony. I played basketball. I played soccer and I ran track.
Not they gripping Poppy's hair. Lord Jesus.
Well, actually, there was, but that's a whole nother story. I ain't even get into that.
A lot of football players complain about that, like that. That's why some of them cut their hair off because they're afraid that the.
I am that number, Bobby.
Yeah, I got this same bottle right here.
Shea butter. What happened?
A lot of football players cut off their hair because they're afraid, like, if they get tackled, people can use their hair as leverage to bring them down.
Listen, Palomar was never worried. Lord have mercy, that's some gorgeous hair. Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Take me now.
Bro, my hair once, so that was during the
Man, like I said, my pull game didn't drop, but they definitely was mad. I had some chicks that was mad at me for a while. They were like, "Why would you cut off your beautiful hair?"
I was one of the chicks that braided hair, so I know that they felt the way.
But then when I got waved up and shit, and them waves start to hit.
Listen, the waves hit different. When you start training them things, they hit different. But okay, so with that being said, tell me how you feel about these new modern day niggas waves. These shits look weird.
I mean, I can't. My shit, I got thick waves. I don't got them little itty bitty.
Nah, but I'm talking about these niggas. They got they heads look like helmets. They look like ice cream cone helmets.
You know the cold part. I think who was talking about man weaves? Was it Raven? Was you talking about? Yeah, bro, the cold part about it is, bro, they got like man weaves you can put in. They got the waves already in them, bro. Like they can put they can give you what like you like the cold part about it is, bro. When I cut off my hair, bro, and like I did, and it was almost bald. I mean, I pretty much had like a bald fade, and I was like pretty much almost bald. Like I had to actually put in work to get those waves. Like, I had to stay brushing my hair like around the clock, 24/7 for them motherfuckers to sit in.
Listen, it'd be so funny when y'all be trying to get y'all waves. Y'all keep a brush in your pocket. It's just nonstop.
Hey, look! I used to be walking through like in between like different periods and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool. I used to be walking in the hallway brushing my shit, and motherfuckers like, why you? I remember the chicks was like, why you keep brushing your hair? I'm like, you'll see. I'm like, give me some time, you'll see. And then when they was like, oh, that's why you was doing that. It was like, okay. And it was like, we like that look.
You see that dread game that nigga got over there?
But most people don't realize like it take about a good year for your shit to really just sit in, like for your shit to like really sit in and hit. You know what I'm saying? But once that shit started hitting, I was liking this shit. But yeah, I was constantly.
Okay, I need a close up on Pleasure P. I thought that was the Boondocks thing. I can't see from here. Help, Auntie. Can I get a close up?
Why you keep calling this man Pleasure P?
I need to fix that. Before, because it's gonna be stuck in my head. I can't see though. Can I see? Can I get a close up on?
But that's the thing though. Like niggas ain't even gotta.
Not the full head of hair. You got thick hair too.
Niggas ain't even gotta put in the work no more to get waves, bro. The niggas could just go to the damn barber and they give you like some man weave waves. I'm like, bro.
But they still look weird nowadays though. Like a dude to have a 1/4 inch afro but make it all waves. I'm talking about all around the whole head.
Did you see waves too?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
gotta
what'd you
look
say?
at the wave. You gotta look at the wave sector on YouTube.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They
I'm a
are
part of that sector
weird.
too,
They
bro.
look
I'm a part of that
crazy.
sector too.
So y'all know what I'm talking about. Those are the weirdos that I'm talking about.
Y'all don't look. Y'all don't. I'm not even gonna tell y'all how many different brushes I got. Like, y'all gonna be like, man, you tripping? Like, I got too many damn.
Well, I tell you what, if your head look like one of them helmets over in that sector, it's gonna be a problem.
Third
The
spark up a
dreads
wave.
is 2010
I should. While you talking shit, I should.
2019. Well, actually, I had the dreads from 2005 to 2019. I
So
got
you had
tired
a
of them. I
what?
moved
What you say?
on.
10 years?
No, 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my first set I had. My first set I might have had probably about 12, maybe 12, 13 years. I cut when I cut them when they was to my hip. And then, because I started growing those when I had my oldest, when my oldest probably was like maybe 2, and then I did the
Yeah,
same
'cause my
thing
shit
with
slowed
my
down.
youngest. I grew my next set with my youngest when he was a baby.
I'm gonna keep it real though, Just Jay. I'm gonna keep it real. Like the fact that niggas, like I said, could just go get them some waves, like by putting that man weave in that already come with the waves
Nah,
and shit.
fuck
Like
that.
I felt some kind of way about it. Like I said, I actually put in work to get mine, like the old school way. And niggas would just walk up in the damn barbershop, like let me get the season with the man wave and shit. You know, with the man with the wave and
Right.
shit. Like, and then they should be looking damn near just as good as mine. Like I said, I done put the work in to get mine. So
And that was my issue, right? Because okay. So whenever I cut my first set off, I had my locks like put up for a while. Like I cut
It's
them, but I kept
crazy as
them,
fuck.
and then eventually I got tired, and I'm like, okay, Jay, let it go. Like you cut the hair off, and I threw the shits in the garbage, right? But lo and behold, these motherfuckers come out where they just put the damn dreads back on your head. So I said, well, I
yeah,
feel a
that's
kind of way. But my son, my oldest, he started showing me this shit when it first came out, right? And he was wanting to do it. I was offended because I'm like, this. I say that ain't the journey.
man. Look, seeing.
You like that. I say that shit is offensive. So honestly, listen, I was straight up offended. Anytime he showed me that shit on the internet, I'd be mad as fuck. I'd be like, I don't want to see that shit.
Seeing a nigga walk up in the barbershop bald headed on the motherfucker and then him coming out, this nigga got a whole head full of dread, or he got the Killmonger. I'll be like, bro, that shit is wild as fuck.
Y'all sound like haters to me.
Nah, I ain't know going right up
Nah,
in there.
man. You already know I don't respect it. Because I got my dreads out the mud, nigga. I got
So Brandon,
discipline.
That's what I'm saying. Listen,
let
Prince
me
say he
ask
got it out the mud. That's what I'm telling my son. Because he's talking about, Mom, I need your help with putting them in. I say, I won't be a part of that shit.
wait,
I
Brandon, I
say,
want to
that
ask
is
you.
not the journey, honey. No, I will not. Now, I ain't going to lie. I
It's a
done loosened up a
process,
little bit
man.
now. But that's what I
First you
told
get
him.
a
I say,
fro,
yeah.
then you get the braids, then you get the locks. It's a goddamn process. Because first of
But you know
all,
what?
you
Even
want your
apart
damn
from
hair.
that, to me, I don't know. For me, it's a spiritual journey as well. To me, it's like just a journey of self growth and just acceptance, right? Because as Black folks, like with dreads, people look down on them, right? So on some level, it is a rebellion. It's before it became a fashion statement. For me, it was a sign of rebellion. You know what I'm saying? It was rebelling
Actually,
against the status quo, whatnot.
I
But then
got
you have
my
to come to
first
accept it.
dreadlocks in
Hmm
1998. I
Okay.
just picked it the wrong one in the phone book. Because it
hmm
was 2 females in the phone book. If I picked it the one that I picked in the phone book was the one I had, I just messed up by this. She didn't answer her phone. She answered her
hmm
phone. I'd have had dreads in 98, nigga. Shit.
So it was just the
So I
wrong
would have
phone call.
I want to
Okay,
ask.
well,
wrong
Prince, do
bitch.
you have somebody there to make you some tea?
No, I'm in my
Yeah,
truck.
Faye, that nigga need a whole. He need a whole
I'm
little hot
just saying,
toddy and shit. That nigga need
I
a hot.
kind of fell away because I got matcha over here, I got honey vanilla, I got chamomile, I got
I'm
like green
good.
tea, black tea, white tea.
I'm just talking
Prince,
about
why don't
to
you go
let
ahead and
me
get
in.
that MD 2020 lemon?
I
Oh
got,
my
I
You know
got,
god, you
what?
ain't
I got
shit.
the
You
Birthday
ain't
boy
lean.
is out of control.
I got the lean.
Man,
Got the
nah, I need to go
Hennessy.
get me a Four Loco. I need to go get me a Four
That boy
Loco.
said four loco. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I can't with you.
What? Okay.
Nah, but I'm wait real quick. I want to ask brother. So if you met a nigga and he was like bald headed as fuck, and then one day like he come to pick you up, y'all go out and this nigga got a whole head full of dreads, like you wouldn't like that wouldn't bother you?
I just asked y'all why y'all was being haters.
I'm just asking.
Brownie, like, I
would
just
you
don't
be
really understand
like,
what the issue is.
I just want to know, like, that'd be cool with you knowing that this nigga went and got a whole man weave and this nigga was bald headed as fuck before. Like, you would do that?
Honestly, with me being like I said before, I think that people should conform to their beauty standards. Now, I wouldn't necessarily want a man to do that, but if he felt like that's what he needed to do to build up his confidence, like,
But you would still fuck with him though, right?
yeah, like who am I to tell him like, nah, like,
no, okay, no, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I can't
asking.
co-sign that. I need women to not co-sign the fuck shit. Nigga, if you hooked up with that nigga and that nigga had a motherfucking me ball fade, that nigga even have an inkling of going to the goddamn store. You supposed to high side that nigga. You supposed to tell that nigga what the hell wrong with it. That's when you emasculate the nigga. When a nigga do some emasculating shit.
So
y'all women want to emasculate niggas.
Wait, hold on.
That's when you emasculate a nigga when a nigga tip emasculating shit. Just to make. I mean, this.
What you say, Brownie?
I said, but what if he approached me and he got hair, and then like 2 weeks later he ain't got no hair? Like,
I mean, that's probably likely because he probably cut it off. But I'm talking about like if the nigga.
No, Poppy, you ain't gonna do that. What she's saying is he ain't go back and get that installation done over. So he just took the shit off, and now he ain't got no hair, and she's appalled, and she's taken aback. Is what she's saying.
Well, she already know what type of nigga
so it
she
would be worse if she met him with hair and then now all of a sudden he ain't got hair versus him without hair then getting hair, pretty much.
Prince PS say she already knew what time it was. She should have known the game.
I don't even know the game. Y'all must not be up on. Y'all must not be.
No.
Listen, Brownie, whenever you get that page going, you're gonna have to do like maybe one reaction video on them installations.
We gonna talk about
time ago.
Like I said, look, when that day comes.
My uncle told me this game. He said, "Pran, you get women in the image you want them to be in on site." What that mean? If she got a low cut, okay.
That's what I'm. But Prince, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what you do. No, you don't make compromises. Cause I ain't trying to change how you look. Okay, like my wife when I met her, she used to wear updos and shit. I didn't have a problem with that. But I came with my dreadlocks. Didn't preach to her nothing about it. Out of a sudden, she getting dreadlocks. Why the fuck you do that? I didn't even preach to her because I cultivated it into the game because I'm the message. As long as the man is the message, the woman gonna co-sign. But if I didn't bitch about her putting a little makeup on. I just told you that what I did was, this is what happened. This is how you do it, nigga. When she didn't have the makeup on, that's when you got there and put that power dick on her real good. You give her that extra pump. You put that extra work in her and make her ass squirt. Now she'll have he ain't fucking me like this when I'm just natural. Yes. Now she gets it. See, you niggas don't know that's the gang show. That shit I do. All right, but she was already natural. She put a little lip gloss on, little shit. You don't even sweat that shit. You just do some shit at the right motherfucking time, and then you ain't got to worry about it. Then she become out on some dreads now. What? I said, okay, well, go get them, goddamn it. Shit, I ain't paying for them. Go get them.
Look, all I know is she can have.
Goddamn self.
Look, all I know is she can have makeup on all she wants to. After I get done with her ass, that shit gonna be fucked up anyway. You know what I'm saying? So shit, it don't make a difference to me.
So it ain't waste some motherfucking time.
The thing is with man weaves is that they come in low cuts too. So a nigga can have a full fade.
We don't co-sign none of that whole shit. We don't co-sign
But see, I'm kind of surprised by your answer though, Brownie, because like I would think most women would like have a problem with a nigga getting like a man weave. Like
no, what I'm saying is, let's say he's been getting his man weaves, and let's say every Friday he goes to the barber shop to get his man weave right. And let's say he approached, I meet him on Saturday. I'm not gonna know he got a weave in.
Okay, let me ask you.
And then he can say he goes to the barber every week and get lined up, and he going to the barber to get an install.
Because you know the thing about the man weaves, right? Like you have to go get it done like a certain amount of time. Because you know the shit start to like chip off like chip paint, right?
No.
What if like
wait a minute.
Like what if that shit starts chipping? What if that shit starts
This is
chipping?
not
You see
what
that
we
shit?
ain't talking about
You still gonna be like, baby, it's okay, it's okay. You still gonna be okay with that, Brownie? You gonna be okay with that nigga head chipping?
No, it ain't gonna chip off. These men weaves come with lace on.
I gotta pull over. I gotta go in because I got my head chipping.
I'm just saying, like that nigga head.
Hold on, wait. Poppy, back up. What's chipping now?
He's talking about that paint. He's talking about that Tito Jackson dye.
Oh, that
I'm not even talking about
Beijing or some
I'm not
shit.
even talking about the beige. You know, I'm talking about like
The shoe polish, because I've seen dudes'
know,
heads that look like legit shoe polish. It
because
is weird.
it's niggas that like they don't have like not only do they not have any like they don't have a whole hairline and all like the barber got to create them a whole new hairline. They got to use like a marker and all of this type shit. So I'm saying like. You know, like what's gonna happen when that shit starts to chip and peel off? Like you still gonna be like, oh baby, it's okay. Like, are you gonna be cool with that? Or are you gonna be like, looking at that nigga like he crazy? That's what I want to know.
I'm gonna glue that shit back down.
you ain't gonna do that.
I'm gonna get my blow dryer and we gonna get the work.
And just imagine, just imagine, like let's just say for whatever reason, let's say you had to pick your nigga up from the barbershop or some shit, or let's say you just walked in there because he needed you to come drop him. Like just imagine you walking in there and you seeing this nigga get the man weave put on, like that shit wouldn't you wouldn't look at that shit funny. You wouldn't be like, what the fuck?
No, but he better not look at me funny when I get my weave.
Oh, you know what? Okay, that's some real shit.
Like,
fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck
out of
that.
here in 20 minutes.
I need these women to get back on their standards. Women get fixed up. Niggas get cut, man. We got come on, ladies. Get on. And some of these women here.
Basically, what you're saying is you're not a shallow.
They ain't got no.
You basically saying you ain't a shallow person, bro. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bash somebody on their insecurities. Like,
okay.
You see how Raven was laughing when I was talking about I was touched because the guy felt so good about himself.
I mean, what you expect, right?
Look, we trying to build these men up and want them to feel good about themselves, and now y'all are mad at us because we want them to feel good.
Thank you, Darth.
Because it ain't really, hey man.
Appreciate you, Darth.
Track. Women need to let these niggas know that y'all don't co-sign niggas doing hoe shit.
Hit that like button in the
I
cloud.
was gonna support it, but I'm not gonna bash somebody for doing it. If you was doing it before I got here, I ain't gonna bash you. Like that's your life.
Y'all cracking up
you ain't
laughing
supposed to
about
be
it.
giving that nigga. You ain't supposed to be rewarding masculine niggas with your femininity. You ain't.
Just imagine the nigga come to your crib, or whatever, vice versa. The nigga come out the shower. The nigga before it looked like he had a sharp little hairline and cut. Did he come out the shower? That shit gone, or it's like all like smeared and smudgy and shit. Like you could be like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Nigga be like, do you go to Home Depot to fix it or what?
I get the niggas right. Niggas gonna be out at the stove.
I feel like hair is a topic for men, and hair loss
Niggas all
is a
Jennies,
sensitive
man.
topic for some men.
What's up, Brownsburg?
But you know what? I will say this though. Whenever my hairline, when it start to like recede and shit, I'm just gonna face the music and just cut that shit off. And like I said, I'm gonna just call it a day, put a cap on. But I'm not finna like get no man weave or no wig or no toupee or no bullshit like that. Like hell nah.
Cut it off.
Can't be a man
Go
and
ahead and just cut it on off.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be a man. I'm gonna just man up and just tell him just cut it off, bro. Just cut it off. Like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
My haircut like Jordan.
Now, because I got a big ass fucking head, I'm just gonna have to wear that cap. You feel me? I'm just gonna have to put that cap on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm bald anyway, so it's like I'm not gonna get any bald by putting the cap on if I'm already bald. So
yeah, let's tell the sister. He say you bald headed. I said yeah, but my cobra head worked though, so it's all good. Let's get to it. We're not gonna play with it.
Yeah, see, Bron, see, you know what? It's funny because Bron say yeah, that man weave, no bueno. Like I agree, but can't tell nigga what to do though. You know what I'm saying? That's his business.
Man.
I feel like that's a world where everything
we go outside niggas like that.
Wait, what'd you say, Bronny?
I said I feel like in a world where like a lot of things are superficial anyways, to judge a man that you get a man weave is kind of petty. You got women that walk around you got women that live in filters online, have a whole completely different presence. You got people out here that's faking and frauding on every level. So like I said, if you want to feel better about yourself and you got an insecurity, like who am I to bash you and tell you can't do it? Like you should be able to do what's gonna make you
Oh,
feel
no. Ain't
make you
nobody
feel
gonna tell me that I can't get a manicure and a pedicure. You got me fucked up. Hey, you talking about
See?
shit. Now ain't nothing wrong because you getting all I'm doing is
I'm
getting my
with you,
fingers
Bronze
cut,
Bird.
bro.
I'm
We
with
getting
you,
my
bro.
feet cut. I call it, yeah. We getting feet cut. We getting tail cut. We ain't getting colors and shit. Cut my shit, buff my shit, and I get the fuck out this bitch. Cause that woman, I
Facts.
want you stabbing her ass in the bedroom in the sheets and shit. You cut me, nigga. You trying to get me toe man posing, nigga. What's
Cut her with
wrong
them
with
damn.
you?
You cut her ass with them damn eagle
Palace.
claws and shit.
Yeah, them palace.
I really think it actually shows more about the man. That if it shows more about him if he goes and gets something like that done.
I totally
Because
agree.
I
I'm
feel like
about
that's
to
the
say
type
that.
of man that's going to take care of himself, and he's the type of man that's going to care about his appearance. So he's going to be the type of man
Goddamn
that
right.
looks raggedy.
That's facts. I agree.
Bronze
I agree
Bird.
with you on that. I
Bronze
agree.
Bird, let them know.
Hey.
New York, we don't do that shit.
I know.
Real men
Hey
in New York.
man, I'm
Hey,
just
look,
gonna
ain't
tell
nothing wrong
you.
with that shit. Just long as just don't have them put no color on your shit. Like, you know what I'm
Hell
saying? Like,
no.
you know what I'm saying?
'Cause
Just
I
don't do that.
remember.
Like, yeah.
Seeing dudes with Sharpie on the point on the top.
That's what I
of
was
their
saying.
head.
That's what I was see, Bernie. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I
I
was
ain't
saying.
say all the big men. I ain't say the little Tito Jackson stuff. Nah, that gotta go. I can't see that running down your neck.
It was crazy how
you know what?
it was
You
crazy.
such a good one when you go get like one of them big ass expo Sharpies and you go color that motherfucker back in for him.
I'm gonna get his ass a towel. Tell his ass gonna get that shit
It
on
was
my
crazy how it was crazy how I got my first mani and pedicure.
Are you
Wasn't even
serious?
expecting to do it. I'm just gonna tell you how it happened. I didn't want to do it, but
Bronze,
when
you
your grandma
serious?
gonna tell your ass, "Hey boy, you drive trucks now, right? Yeah. You want your feet to be like her?" And I knew what gonna happen to my granddad. He said, "I'm gonna take you in here. I'm gonna sit down. And I'm gonna show you that ain't nothing feminine about it." I said, "Walk in there." I walked in. He said, "Okay, look in there. What you see in here? I see women." Okay. Well, what you gonna pick, boy? It's a man over there too. Who you gonna pick? I'm gonna pick a woman. So if a woman is cutting your feet, does that make you gay? No, it's a woman
Hell
on your
nah.
feet. It's a
Hell nah.
woman playing with your feet. So she told me as a young boy, I was at 21, long as a woman is cutting your feet, nobody can say shit to you. Now, if you go in the one, and ain't no women there, get your bitch ass out of that motherfucker. Now, while I was sitting in there, some females came in that motherfucker, and they
Oh
were
no, I cut my
high-siding
own
my ass.
toenails, man.
Yes, I was outside my ass. And grandma was saying, and grandma was in there saying, "I'm sitting here with you, boy. I know somebody go outside you." And grandma was
He was on the A
grandma
train.
was roasting them hoes ass.
Wait, who that just came
Yeah,
up, Mace?
that my
That
grandma
was
was roasting them
Just
hoes
Cat.
Oh,
ass.
that's just okay. She changed her picture.
Shit.
Okay.
Said, no,
Yeah.
that's a masculine man there, baby. But you know
Oh,
what she told him? She
Yeah, just
said,
don't.
"Are you gonna cut them? Do you cut your man feet?" She said, "Nah, I ain't gonna do it." Well, what the hell a nigga supposed to do? That's why this service is here for.
Nah, I agree.
So
I
it's
agree with
Mike.
Pete. As
So
long as you
so
don't
at
let
the
a
end of the
man touch
day,
your
it's
feet, and as
Michael
long as you don't
Jordan
get no
gay.
color,
He
you'll be
said
all
at the
right.
end
I
of the
ain't
day,
letting
is
no
Michael
woman
Jordan
cut my
gay. At
toes,
the end of
bro.
the day, is
No,
Floyd
Cut my
Mayweather
own
gay.
damn
The
toes.
top athletes go get their goddamn feet done.
Yeah,
So
facts.
goddamn
Big
it,
facts.
yes. Cause they
Nah,
get because
I
they
agree
can't
with
have
Pete.
hangnails and
I
shit.
agree with
Cause
Pete
they
on this.
they can't have hangnails to fuck shit.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Just
got a
don't let
goddamn
no,
day, yeah.
just don't let
Nah,
no nigga, just don't let no nigga cut your shit, touch your shit, and don't put no
hell
fucking
Hey,
color
no.
on your
Arms
hey,
shit.
are feminine.
that's how
Arms are
dudes
women.
hairlines be looking.
Oh my God, you ain't shit. You got a highlighter,
Yeah,
man.
that's good.
You ain't shit.
To me, this is all weak stuff for men. Weak, very weak.
Hey, Brian.
Nothing weak
Nah,
about it.
not
That's just modern.
not getting your feet
No.
clean, not making sure your feet stay
You
clean.
doing your own damn feet. That's what I do.
It ain't the same, bro. It ain't the
It ain't
same.
the same.
Hold
You
on.
know what I'm
So
saying?
who's not letting
Wait.
who do who feet?
Nah,
I do my
me
own
and Prince
feet.
was saying that, like, you can go get your like feet clean and shit. We just don't let no
Yeah,
man
get a
touch our
man
feet.
in.
We don't put no
So
like
No.
so
polish.
so so the man can't scrub y'all feet.
Hell
Nah,
no, he ain't supposed to.
He can't be over there on the little stool saying,
No. No.
it better be a woman. Matter of fact, no.
No.
Recently, look, this true story. This true story. So recently, no, hold on, this true story. So recently, about a couple weeks
Shit.
ago, I went and got a massage, and that was like the first time I got one in a while. Man, they tried to like get some nigga to fucking y'all. I said, man, I better quit fucking playing with me. I better go get me a fucking
First of all, Poppy. Okay, first of all, I need to close. If you don't mind, Mace, can I get a close up so y'all could really see how dudes be out here looking?
Oh God.
Well, I guess
Shout out to my little
that.
model. That's how niggas be out here looking.
Damn.
And they be having fucking Mario and Luigi mustaches and shit.
Brownie said she open to that. She said she gonna date a nigga like that. They look like that.
Yeah, y'all was dating niggas.
I'm about to choke. I don't know why.
Why you gotta have purple glasses too? That's cool.
Listen, cause I had to draw them on my baby. That's my baby. Cause you know they love to buy them little him and my other son. They weird. They over 14 years apart, but they love them dollar store mustaches.
Look, Brownie gonna be
that's
like,
what he got.
Brownie gonna be like, it's okay, baby. As long as you feel comfortable with it, then I'm cool.
Look at that hairline. Look at it. Yeah, I had to draw the little hairline on.
You got the
Get it?
Nice drawing, honey.
Marks a lot.
Y'all ain't gonna bash me for being supportive.
Well, you know what? It is bashing because we was trying to be in the space to be supportive, and we got attacked.
He trying. Brandon trying to be politically correct.
Yeah, she like it's okay. She like it's okay, baby. It's like as long as you comfortable, you know, and how I look on you, then I'm cool.
But you know what? That's how it should be.
You know.
See, because now if she was up there talking about, nigga, you ain't shit. That's why your hair fell out. That's why your hair fell out when you was 19. And then y'all will be mad. Y'all will be like, look at this horrible. She's a terrorist. Look at her tearing down these men.
Now I'm supposed to roast him as soon as he walked through the door.
Nah, Brownie know I'm just fucking with her. She know I'm just trolling her. She know I'm just fucking with her.
You ain't fucking with me because of my hair. You know what you fucking with me for.
That is crazy. Hey, but no, that's what I was gonna say, Poppy. You ain't right. Okay, listen. I was a licensed massage therapist in Florida. This is one of my gripes, and I done had this conversation on a panel.
I ain't letting no nigga touch me.
Y'all nasty people out here always want to make a massage sexual.
No, it wasn't even like that. No, I was just saying, like, I don't want no fucking man massaging me.
So if you was a football player and the physical therapist, which is also in the sports medicine, when your ass out there crying on that field because your meniscus on the other side of your ass.
I'm not a professional athlete, so this don't apply. But now I'm just saying.
Now it don't apply.
I'm just saying, I went in there to go get a massage. I went in there to go get a massage. I'm thinking that they're gonna automatically try to like put a woman to give me a massage. They try to.
Why would they automatically do that? You're there for a service.
And again, I'm not trying to have no. They try to. It was something like Big Swole. Nigga. I said, man, hell no. I don't know, man. What the fuck?
Big Swole. That means he gonna be able to get into the muscles. He gonna be able to dig in there.
Plus, I'm the customer, and I told him, I say
choice. Exactly. If I'm paying for the service, I got a right.
I can't believe y'all being hit in these places showing y'all ass. Y'all don't have to do that.
No.
I don't be doing that for
I told the dude, I said, look. I said, can I get a woman to do it? I said, I just don't feel comfortable with no man touching me like that.
Okay, well, you know what? I respect that because you know a lot of people are like that, right? So, question though, how was your massage? What kind of massage you got?
It was wonderful, like man. She's like she literally like walked on my back and was cracking that motherfucker like that.
Oh, listen, my favorite massage is that's a Thai massage. Thai massages are the best.
Yeah, I'm talking about like it was like this short Asian lady, but man, she stepped on my back, cracked.
That's what I'm telling you. That was a Thai massage. When they start walking on your back and shit, like listen, that is the best ever.
Man, like that shit feels so.
Yeah, nah. If my money is right, I'm good for one of those every 2 weeks.
I walked out of that bitch feeling like a whole new man.
Listen, Thai massages are the best. If y'all ain't had a Thai massage, please get one.
Yeah, that shit was amazing. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't act the ass out to go out, but I did give them like this, like fucked up look. Like you got me fucked up if you think I'm feeling.
Listen, you could. Well, you know what? You get an A for effort because at least you ain't say, nah. What y'all think? There's some gay shit.
No, you ain't gotta do all that.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do all that.
Well, you know, some people cut up like that though. But no, that makes sense though because I've had people that be like that. Because I mean, really, whenever I used to work at this spa, I mean, the ladies used to get more. We used to get more. We used to get more business than the guys. But now you got these nasty niggas online on Instagram talking about they doing massages, but I be seeing ass everywhere and they
Oh,
muscles and
the
look
erotic
like these
massages.
niggas nuts be on top of these women's heads and shit. I said, what kind of
Hopefully,
business is these niggas running?
Oh yeah,
hopefully
man.
This
that
is
won't.
blasphemous.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave
that
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 alone.
first went infamous on Facebook around about 2015. These niggas was promoting it called deep sexual massages. Oh, they
Yeah,
were
that is
bullshit.
crazy. That shit is
Didn't
gross to me.
bro? Didn't I remember like some years back? Didn't the New England's Patriots owner get caught up in the damn massage parlor for some
Yeah,
like?
2020.
Yeah, yeah,
Listen,
But he
that
got married.
love me
He got
long
married
time.
now. He
yeah.
married now though. He got
And
a
that's
wife
something you
now.
have to battle too, because most people be thinking you about that life. Because I've literally had to grab dudes by the wrist and slam that shit back on the table. Okay, one more time, we done. Because
Man, look,
motherfuckers want to keep letting their little hand fall off the table because you know you got to be close to the
Brain
table.
price.
What your little hand keep falling down off the table for? Because now you finna get in trouble. And
just
then
that.
I'll tell you, listen, go ahead, here go the sheet, dot, dot, dot. I need you to go ahead, undress down to your boxers and lay face down, and I'll be back in the room. So I'll leave, get him time. I come back, this nigga's laying on top of the cover, ding-a-ling out and everything. What is we doing here?
Yeah, he
Exactly.
trying to
Look,
get that
look.
happy ending.
I'm telling you that look.
Absolutely
Look, I'm telling you
disgusting.
that lady. Not only she walked on my bed, she put like her elbow on my shit. I'm talking about that
Oh
shit.
my
Felt
God, it is
good.
amazing,
Yeah.
Poppy. I'm glad you got one of them. That is the best
Look,
ever.
I damn
Family, your
near, I
signal's
damn near
okay. Your
fell
Wi-Fi
asleep.
is okay.
That shit felt so good. I damn near fell asleep
You
in there.
tripped me out with that shit,
I mean,
dog.
Listen, y'all got to get a Thai massage. So what we gonna do is reconvene in a couple months, and we gonna see if everybody got a Thai massage because those are
Hey,
fun.
look, Judge J, no bullshit. I'm gonna go back for another one on that motherfucking
I'm
ass.
telling you, like, especially if
Telling
you
you.
deal with like having tight muscles and stuff like that. Because if you notice when she
Yeah.
did it, she stretched your muscles and
Yeah,
everything. Like it
it
be
was my shoulders and my back, but man, my shit. I feel like I
exactly.
got a whole new back and
So
arms.
what I used to do when my money used to be right, Chad, what I used to do is I'll go for like a week. I'll go every week for like the first month. But then after that, after you get those muscles and stuff worked out, because you know muscles have memory, like you work in like the medical field. So after you get those worked out, then you want to maintain with it like every 2 weeks or every month, depending on how you choose to do it. But that way it kind of keep you up on that. Because if you don't go back like soon and your muscles already tight, it's gonna be muscle memory and then your
And
muscles gonna be back tight again.
love you,
what
bro.
killed me, it was a short little Asian lady. She
They
really didn't have,
tiny
she ain't
and
had no
strong.
she ain't had no weight on her. But man, when I tell you she like applied that pressure and like knew what the
No,
fuck
they
she was doing,
strong.
I was like, damn.
Cause all the ones that done massage me, I'm telling they had to be they was all tiny and probably
Yeah,
under 5'5" easy.
Get my
yeah,
But
no
shit
when
man,
they
they
get
ain't
to
together.
walking on your back, child, listen, I be
man, all
zoned
I
out.
heard look, when she was walking on my shit, all I heard was I was like, damn, like you cracking my shit.
Listen, I don't know why I can't never get my back to crack. Listen, that Asian lady was smashing my back to me. Where your spine? Where your listen, man.
You ain't shit the way you said that.
No, for real, cause that, but cause my back don't never crack, and she was trying to make my back crack, but it don't never crack. So she's like, "Where your spine?" So yeah, but yeah, y'all got to get a Thai massage. That is amazing. Some people like the hot stone massage. I don't like people playing on my back. All that fluffy shit. Just get off my back. Just get off my
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Just never mind.
the stone.
Crazy.
What the stone supposed to do?
Well, they put them in a hot I forget the name of it, but it's like a thing that keep them hot. Just like if you go to physical
Hot
therapy and they
cold.
do the hot towel or whatever,
Oh,
and so
okay.
the stones, they smooth
Oh,
stones and
god
they'll
damn.
they'll apply them to your muscles in like the areas that are tight, and it's just like almost like a natural heating pad. So they'll let those
Um,
work in, or sometimes they'll put oil on the stones because I've used stones sometimes. I'll get the ones that are like the size
um,
of my palm and
uh,
I'll oil them up and I'll rub the stones across like the back and the muscles while they in my hands.
well, I just want to say I appreciate all you up here, and
Hey, Mace.
I got a big surprise for everybody. Auntie is doing the aftermath live right now with Raw B
What?
and my girl PC live right now. The chat room is standing room only, so you could all go over there
Mace say
and
get y'all's ass out
They
of here.
trying to kick us out.
no,
Kick this
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
out
Miami,
yeah,
clubhouse.
that nigga.
what's
Hey, look,
Miami
Mace
at?
like
Miami stays with me. But
Yeah.
But that's why I asked you, was you tired? Because I did feel like we was holding you
I'm not
hostage.
tired. It's just that what you call it? Tomorrow I got a big day with my
Okay.
kidney, so I gotta be up early in the morning.
Okay.
To do some tests.
Get your rest, Mace.
Yes, please do.
Hey, look,
I
Mate's like,
appreciate it.
Mate's
I
like, I
love
don't
this
care what
beautiful.
you motherfuckers do after this, but
I
you
love
can't.
this
Your ass
beautiful
can't be
lady
here all
right here.
night.
Also, Sexy Red saying hello. Hey, baby
Hey,
girl.
Red.
Hey, Sexy Red,
What's
be
up,
sure to
sister?
subscribe. We're trying to get Sister 1K. Please do subscribe, Sexy Red.
You know what?
Yeah, sexy
You know what?
No, but for real, Mace, if you got stuff to go ahead.
I'm gonna let her come up, and you all can keep talking. While you doing that, I'm gonna do something that's gonna shock all you ladies. I'm gonna go wash my dishes.
Ooh, that sounds sexy though. That's attractive.
And when you're a single man, you better do it. You don't want no roaches in your house.
Listen, well, Mace, I do need you to get some rest. If you got kidney business, you need to be rested.
Don't
So
worry about it. You guys have been great tonight. It's Raven's birthday. Raven's birthday's over. Yeah, your birthday's over, kid.
no, birthday boy still gonna turn up screaming and hollering about people's
Okay.
hair.
I'm
The
gonna give Raven.
hair.
I'm gonna give Raven till like mid-afternoon tomorrow, and then I'm gonna start trolling the nigga again.
All right, Sexy Red says she's exhausted. I'm looking at Auntie's room right now.
Yeah,
And he's
Sexy Red
giving
should be exhausted. She held it down.
he's giving the award to the winner of the purge.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I love y'all because I'm finna hop over there and see what they doing.
All
I
right,
love
baby.
y'all very much. Thank you for
Hey,
having
don't
me.
be a stranger, and it was nice meeting you up here, Jessica. I
Yo,
love you.
Absolutely, babes. I'll be back. I
All
appreciate
right,
y'all.
baby. Good night, baby.
yo, I
Bye bye.
appreciate y'all.
Later.
I was in the cut.
And remember,
Hey, I would. Hey,
Good night,
before y'all.
Chris. Good night.
Hey, before y'all
everybody.
talk, before I leave, my bad, y'all. I was in the cut. You know what I'm saying? I'm kicking with y'all. You feel me? Shit, I was playing Fruit Ninja around this bit. But yeah, we're good though.
What up, Joe?
Nothing
what's
much,
up
bro.
with it,
Nothing
sir?
much.
We sitting back chilling, about sipping on some
What
drink.
I wanted to say is
Put on
that
that DJ Screw.
what I was going to say is that everybody
Go ahead, man.
to 2 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Central, and 12 noon in the mountains, and
Thank you, Sexy
at 10
Red.
o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, is they debut of Brownie Ellie's talk show. Let's talk. Don't support
Yeah, that's
that
Wait,
fine.
beautiful
Brownie going
lady
live?
tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be there.
She's gonna have a surprise co-host.
Oh,
Surprise.
okay.
Oh, okay.
We gonna talk
Okay,
about
I'll be
man
over there.
weaves.
Man weaves. That's what you
Yeah,
talking
you talking
about.
about that.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
we
talking
talking
about
about.
that.
We gonna hold some. We gonna hold
Wait,
y'all
Brownie, do you
accountable.
do skincare? You sell skincare?
I don't sell skincare, but I can look you up some recommendations and stuff like that.
She knows what she's
Yeah,
talking about.
I'm gonna need some recommendation because my sister's birthday coming up, and I'm gonna have to hit you up on that one.
Yeah, hit me up. I'll give you some recommendations.
Yeah.
Right.
You look like you got you some. Look like Brownie got some affiliate marketing scams you need to run. It's
Yeah.
good.
I guess I gotta snatch Brownie out.
Hey, sweetheart, real talk. I'm proud of
Cam
you.
just made it a joke.
I'm proud of you. We're all rooting for you. I love you, and you're gonna be great when your new venture, baby. You be good, all right?
Thank you, man. So I appreciate
Everybody loves this lovely, beautiful lady, the beautiful Brownie Ellie.
All right, y'all. Peace. Peace, Mace. Peace, Brownie. I see you tomorrow, Brownie.
Yeah, definitely. Auntie's on tomorrow. I will definitely be in her room tomorrow. I'll make sure that I get out doing all that test tomorrow. I gotta run the treadmill for like an hour and a half. I gotta do a lot of shit in the mornings. Hey, Lou, if you see Tony Manzano, tell him get up here. Everybody else, I want to say good night to all you Miami. You stay, because we're gonna talk a little football before I go to bed. I want to thank birthday boy Raven Knight, Third Ward Colombian, Coach Prince P, and Just Jay. We love you. And Brownie Ellie, I was gonna say thank you to her last, but she's going to Auntie's room. Everybody's going to Auntie's room now. I'm gonna go say hello to Auntie.
I just
while
want
I'm talking.
I just want to say, bro, salute to you and everybody else on the panel. Shout out to the ladies, Just Jay, Brownie. Shout out to the fellas, man. And it's always a pleasure, mate. I rock with you, bro. Like I fuck with you, so it's always a pleasure. But this was a dope panel. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just cool vibes, and you should do more of these going forward. You know what I'm saying? But dope
no
shit.
doubt. I don't
Yeah,
mind doing
dope
stuff
man.
like this. But
Yeah,
I know everybody up here. That's why I don't have a
yeah,
problem doing stuff like this.
yeah. But all right, man. I'm about to get up out of here. But you know,
I
salute to you,
appreciate you,
fellas.
man.
You going live tomorrow, bro? You going live
Oh
tomorrow?
yeah, and Wednesday
Okay.
I'm doing a double header. It'll be the 800 show.
Okay.
Wednesday all day. Wednesday I'm
Hey,
doing a double header.
Yeah.
birthday bash is Thursday. See, my birthday is Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
What you doing? You gonna be over here at Macy's or what you doing?
of course
I'm,
be
I'm gonna be over here.
Okay, all right, bro. I'm gonna definitely come through. Show love, bro. I got you, bro. I got you.
Reward.
All
Thank
right,
you,
dude.
family.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
And Raven, you know you my dog, but you know I got to get on you about your team. But you know what? I'm gonna let you make it today because it's your birthday. But best believe tomorrow, like about noon, it's back on, nigga. It's back on, nigga. So just letting you know, bro. Because I wanted to come up here today so bad to just go off and go in, but I said, nah, it's your birthday. I'm gonna let bro make it. But tomorrow at noon, bro, it's back on. You already know what time it is.
The alcohol gotta wear off.
So, but anyway, salute to you fellas, man. I'll holler at y'all later, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right, my
See you
brother.
tomorrow night, family. Thank
All
you.
right,
All right.
Yeah, and
Reward
it's late for
Colombian.
me too. I gotta go to bed because I'm actually 1
Yeah,
year
good night,
older.
birthday boy. I know you had a good night.
Thank you,
Everything.
Mace.
You're welcome,
305.
family. Anytime, bro.
Yes, sir.
Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'll be around here. You know I gotta come on. You know I gotta get on tomorrow.
All right, bro. See y'all
Cause
later.
NXT tomorrow. Cause I'm done.
I'm for real. I mean, I glanced at tonight's Raw. I'm glad that Alexa Bliss went upside Bianca's head, but I'm mad. And I'm not going to watch any broadcasting until I'm satisfied.
I hope they resign her back.
Yeah, me too.
They trying to get Bobby Lashley back.
I don't care. I don't care. I mean, no.
I knew Alexa Bliss was gonna turn him on Belair because she hit her head with some glass.
Well, yeah, I mean, she been previewing the demon. I mean, she's bringing the demon chick. She's gonna align with Bray. Yeah, which is good. So, I mean, I guess we'll see that at Royal Rumble. So, yeah.
She going for that belt.
I mean, yeah, we just got to wait for them to be at the same house at the same time. So, we'll see what's going to happen. But all right, y'all. Thank you again.
All right,
I will see y'all or another day or whenever. I will be in the cloud. Take care.
All right.
I'm right here, Miami. I'm going to talk to you in a second.
No, I'm still here, sitting back chilling. Still kind of angry from Saturday. Damn refs. And the Rams, the Rams officially eliminated from the playoff picture. You sleep?
I'm right here, family.
Oh, I want to say you with the sleep.
I was up all night.
Damn. Woo. What you how many shows you did today?
Who?
Who are you? I bet Anthony's he might be on the that platform, that one he might be on that one platform, the Dolphin platform. Three days to go.
My auntie just showed me some love on his platform. Is Miami still here? Yeah, my man's still here. All right.
I'm still here.
Slowfius, what's up, family? Missed it, man. Raven had a nice birthday. 6 hours of beautiful women up here. Damn, that's fucked up, bro. You gotta take that person out, bro.
Huh?
I mean by that is I'm talking to him. He said somebody tried to backstab him, say that he was acting funny. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Um Prince Pierre is on Auntie's panel right now. I'm gonna say it's to you, since me and you are gonna be together all week. Green Bay. I watched the whole game. Green Bay. You was in the clouds. That's good, man. You know I love you guys. Green Bay. I watched them tonight. I think because it was 7 degrees tonight in Green Bay, bro.
7.
Yeah, they play in 7-degree temperature. And this me and you talk. I wish Tony was up here. Rogers, this guy. I'm gonna tell you right now, Miami. We're gonna have a war on Sunday, bro. That is not gonna be easy, bro.
Sunday, we gotta be ready Sunday.
You gotta be ready Sunday, bro. We cannot let number 12 walk into our house and make Tony happy. Or Iman happy. Iman's up in here, man. The GOAT. Roger said Iman.
Number 10 and number 10 and number 12. We gotta take them out. We're gonna be ready Sunday.
Tell you one thing about Aaron Rodgers, which was fascinating. He was talking about Sunday's game, and he said that they win that game and they move on. He was not too pleased when he was talking to the beautiful Lisa Saltis, but the last 2 games are in Green Bay. One thing that you're noticing, and Iman will even admit this, his body is so brittle, bro. Like, what I mean by that, he's so skinny. He's frail, bro. He's not a muscular guy. He can't handle the cold no more in Green Bay. It's gotten to him.
Who?
Aaron Rodgers. The cold, 7 degrees. It gotten to him, bro. He is not happy. His last 2 games are at home. He is relishing coming to Miami on Sunday, 90-degree weather on Sunday in Miami. But you could tell by what he told Lisa Salters. He was like, well, the last 2 games are at home, and we'll see. That's what he said. Because the cold, man. He's old. Bro, when I was young, when I was Iman's and Dolph Slofius' age, bro, 27-degree weather was nothing to me. Today, at my age, at double Lawrence Taylor's number now, I can't handle that shit if it was like that, bro. I'll stay indoors.
That double digits.
Hell no.
It's like that one time I was in Alabama, they get cold down there too.
Okay, minus 6 wind chill? Hell no.
Damn.
Shit. Sean McVay was so happy the damn game was over, he ran off the field. I couldn't take it. Iman gets that weather. Living in Minneapolis, he gets the same weather they do. Worse.
My mom get that weather too.
Who?
My mom get that weather too.
Oh yeah, because she has no water. That's even worse when you have no lakes, man. No beaches, because you're right in
Missouri?
America. It was 0 in Minneapolis today. See, you live in that climate, you're used to it. You're a guy like me. I mean, New York don't get that bad, but still.
I know. Kansas City get that snow, and it get real cold up here, down up in Missouri and
That's
St.
right.
Louis, and they
That's
get
right.
ice storms.
Yeah, it's bad on the roads. And thank you for Sexy Red to drop in and say hello tonight. Appreciate her. We had a great panel. 10 people on the panel tonight. We will do more shows like that. I don't mind doing that. Especially on the next channel. Are you coming with me in the next channel, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, I'll be over there.
I mean, are you coming up to the platform? And
Yeah.
good. Glad you said that. Iman won tonight, so he's 24-22. I'm 28-18. Iman got 3 games left to catch me. What a comeback for Iman. All right, made my picks. I got the Niners and the Redskins over 40 points. I got the Packers covering in Miami, taking the 4.5, and I also taken Miami to go over the number because I think this game will be a shootout on Sunday. I do. I think team with the ball last wins. It is the main game up here, not because I'm a Miami fan, but because this game is critical for both teams. And it's going to be in perfect conditions on Sunday afternoon. It's the 1 o'clock game Sunday. Don't watch the rest of the games. It's a waste of your eyesight. Play with the kids. Or take your girlfriend somewhere. And take her to a nice Christmas dinner. Restaurants are open on Christmas Day. People don't realize that, but it is. I'm talking about the good restaurants. So
Or cook a dinner for.
Go do this game. Yeah, go ahead.
Or cook her a dinner, and go get a movie. Go to Walmart, go get a movie.
You know what's going to be the thumbnail for Sunday's game?
What's that?
Make you smile. This man will be the thumbnail since we make fun of him all the time. So who is Matt LaFleur?
Matt LaFleur.
He will be the thumbnail on Sunday. Matt LaFleur.
Better be Oddbot.
I'm glad that
my nigga.
Don't worry, Mace. It's hot now. 8 degrees in Minneapolis. I can wear my shorts now.
7 degrees. That's hot.
You couldn't pay me, bro, Miami. Unless you're paying me, unless I'm making like $200K a year, I'm not living in Minneapolis or Milwaukee, bro. Milwaukee gets the same weather as Green Bay.
I know Minnesota get that same weather too.
Minnesota's worse because they got around 10,000 lakes.
I know.
Yeah, and you've been from Minneapolis. You like Minneapolis?
Yeah, it was nice with the people I was with. They didn't want to go nowhere. They don't want to go nowhere. I said, that's what I said. Next time I travel by myself. Next time I travel by myself, I ain't traveling with nobody. I said, go by yourself. Don't travel with nobody. It's like going to a basketball game, baseball game, professional wrestling, matches.
There you go. Thursday nights, the Jets and the Jaguars. I'll have it up here. We'll celebrate Mr. Miami's birthday. Other big games. Someone's important is out Sunday, and I saw it tonight, and I forgot who it was.
Well, Sunday?
Yeah. Saturday. What's his face? Calais Campbell is out indefinitely. So the Ravens keep getting injuries after injuries after injuries. Lamar Jackson was supposed to come back. Is shaky, and I forgot to announce this tonight. Another player that is very shaky for a big game Saturday is Jalen Hurts. He may not play Saturday. I'll have more on that tomorrow night. Here's your games. Big Jaguars and Jets. Jaguars 1 game behind the collapsing Titans, who have collapsed also. The Lions. That's right, folks. The Lions playing a big game on Christmas Eve. They're in Carolina.
I thought I seen Teddy Hand on the cart Sunday.
Yeah, he came back to play, bro, and he gave it a
Damn.
try, bro. They will definitely be looking for a quarterback next spring. That could be another destination that Jordan loved to go to. Seattle's at Kansas City. That's a big one. Seattle's last stand.
You going to Tennessee?
No. Bengals and Patriots on Saturday. These are the early big games. Giants and Vikings. And then your late games. You know who they are. The Redskins are at San Francisco. The Eagles are in Dallas on Saturday, and I will get more on Jalen Hurts. I saw that tonight on Sports Center, and I'll get more on it. We'll talk about that tomorrow night. Green Bay at Miami is your game on Sunday.
Let's go Fins.
And that is going to be a huge game because, like Aaron Rodgers said, he cannot wait to get to Miami on Friday for them. And it's going to be warm weather in South Florida on Sunday. And this game, folks, it's for everything, for both franchises on Sunday. Miami wins, they'll be safe for a little bit, go to New England, and then come home to play the Jets. Green Bay wins, they'll get closer to getting that last playoff spot. And what both teams, I'm talking about the Lions and the Packers, need is for the Giants to fall off the face of the earth. That's what they need. I'm going to check out Jalen Hurts, and then I'm out of here. Let me go to this and check up on Jalen Hurts. What's going on with him?
We got to send Aaron Rodgers home. Send Aaron Rodgers home in the with the L.
I will do full exclusive coverage of Dolphins Packers on Friday because the Dolphins play on Sunday. The rest of the big games on Saturday, I will start that on Mr. Miami's birthday on Thursday, or really Wednesday. I'm going to do a doubleheader on Wednesday. And Peyton Manning clowning on Tom Brady. Here you go. I talked to the commissioner. He says they might actually cancel the whole NFC South and nobody goes to the playoffs and just let all 4 teams in the NFC East go. That's from Peyton Manning trolling
Burrow's
Tom
gonna beat
Brady.
Tom Brady. The backup quarterback for the 49ers beat Tom Brady. I think Tampa Bay, if they lose one more game, they out of the playoffs.
All right, the Rams are the fraud Lambs are eliminated. Aaron Rodgers shaking hands with Baker Mayfield, wishing him well. Let me go to the Eagle page. This could be a big story. All right, this is the draft position. Top 10 as we speak. Texans, the Bears, the Seahawks, the Lions, the Cardinals, the Colts. Colts finally going to get their quarterback. Falcons, the Panthers, the Eagles, because they got New Orleans pick, and the Raiders. That is the top 10. Oh, look like it's serious. Here's the big question tonight. is, and this is the Philadelphia people, can Gardner Minshew maintain their NFC #1 seed?
Who got the #1 seed?
Oh, Philadelphia. They're 2 games ahead of the Vikings and 3 ahead of the 49ers. All right.
Breaking news.
Yes, sir.
Willie McGinnis got arrested.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. He just got arrested in Hollywood.
Yeah, that's him.
In another breaking news, Jonathan Taylor out for the year.
Yeah, high ankle sprain. You ready to
Back
say
to you,
goodnight?
Coach.
Ready to say goodnight, bro?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to say goodnight, man. I will see
You
you.
got,
I will see you,
you-
good folks. And exactly, let me see the NBA. This is some of the things that people don't understand. Me doing this platform, these are some of the things I got to check. What the game's looking like tomorrow? You know, do I want to talk basketball tomorrow if I don't like the games?
Dang, we lost Drew Griffin from CNN.
Who just died?
Drew Griffin
I don't know who Drew Griffin is.
on CNN. The CNN investigative journalist.
I don't know who that is. I gotta check that. All right. Well, later tonight, NBA sucks. Oh, the good game is the Grizzlies and the Wizards. I'll do that. The Nuggets. I'll do Sean's game tomorrow. Well, I'll be off and on with it because my mind will be more on the football. So we'll go football tomorrow, Miami. You like that?
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll preview the Saturday games. We'll do full Miami on Sunday. One more thing, for you basketball heads, our good buddy, the Ruffles man, is out for 6 weeks. So just when you're getting all excited about Anthony Davis,
what?
The Ruffles man is out for 6 weeks with a serious foot injury. Won't be seeing him for a while.
Must keep eating them ruffles. You gotta put them ruffles down because that stuff them chips can slow you down.
I want to thank Auntie also, and I'm going to tell you folks why. This young man has been so gracious towards me for his success. And you don't know where people are gonna give you your love, send you love, could come from anywhere. I remember that draft. Remember this, Miami? The 2021 draft when Platinum and Q got into it.
Yeah.
And he said something that blew my mind. He said, "I love you, Mace." I'm like, why? And then the next time he was up here, he told me, so did Sean, and it meant the world to me. And one thing, I'm very proud of myself, that I'm a straight shooter with all you guys. I'm the same guy, just a lot more quieter when I'm not doing this. You know, but I'm one of these guys that's gonna say what's up to you, give you a big hug. That's me.
That's it. That's the same day. I moved from Liberty City to Davie.
So, and Auntie has been nothing but class towards me, man.
I was tired that day. I jumped off.
So, I salute to him. If you want to go over there, he's doing the recap of The Purge. It's a standing room only room. Everybody that was in here is over there. So, let me see if Auntie's still on. No, he's gone. He's off the air. So he finished that show.
Oh, already?
Yeah, it's done. Yeah.
Dang.
Brownie Ellie, this is her preview later this afternoon. Exactly 12 and a half hours. You're going to like this, Mr. Mike. Wait till I show you this. Ready for it?
Yeah,
Wait till I show you this. Brownie Ellie or tomorrow. You want to know how gorgeous this young lady is?
Who's that?
Brownie Ellie. I'm going to show you right now. Bang. That beautiful young lady is absolutely gorgeous. Blue Double G already in there. That's too. He's a big fan. I can tell he has a mad crush on beautiful lady. And we're all going to support. You're going to be at work, but I'll send her your bouquet of flowers for you.
All right.
I'm pretty sure your girl will be in there too.
Who? My sister?
I'm pretty sure she'll show her some love. Yeah, we all are. We love that girl. I mean, I'm not a guy try to act stupid with her. And I'm like, I apologized to her. I was like, bro, I don't know what's up with him. And I knew the guy too. That's a sad thing. I called him and I checked him, bro. I forgot his name, but I checked him. I said, bro, what are you doing at the Brownie? Everybody loves Brownie. What's your problem? Another black guy, but can't get women, so he hates all the pretty women. But seriously, I'm gonna wrap it up with this. Miami and the Packers on Sunday. We'll start the countdown on Friday. The other games we'll do Thursday. Wednesday is show number 800. So everybody get ready for that. We finally made the 800 mark. I think by the end, probably by this summer, we'll be at 1,000. You ever think I'd do 1,000 shows?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
And Tom Brownie, the owner of the only perfect game for the Reds, he just passed away today. 62.
Yeah, I saw that. 62 years old.
And you still come to the family reunion next year.
You know what happened to him? It was crazy. This guy, no joke, Mr. Miami, was sitting in the rooftop of the building across the street from Wrigley Field, hanging over the building. No joke, hanging over the building, drinking beers with the fans.
Dang.
And everybody on the Reds team, when they saw him drinking the beer, you know how white guys are. They were cracking up. They were saluting him with beer.
Beer shower?
No, they was like saluting him with the beer. And damn, that shit was funny, bro. White guys are crazy, man. They're just fucking crazy. All right, go ahead, give the sponsors, buddy.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. It's 1:45 in the morning. Let me get out of here. No sex,
Ladies?
no drugs, no sex, no drugs, no women. We will see you tomorrow night, 7. I'll be on at 7:30 Eastern time, and we're just gonna talk the shit. I appreciate everybody coming tonight, but we ain't doing tonight tomorrow night. I promise you. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels is the new Continental Champion, and the new WWE Champion have left the building.
There you
go. Coach, I'm about to walk out the door.
Yeah, you go ahead, man.
I'll see you
tomorrow
tomorrow.
night. Be good. Your thumbnail is coming. Your thumbnail is gonna be up there. I'll put it up tomorrow. You know what it is. It's Babyface Finster. You know, I'm just gonna bring it back up, all right?
And I smoke a cigar in the bathroom.
There you go.
And smoke
We'll
up
see
the
you
bathroom.
tomorrow. There you go, baby. We'll see you tomorrow night. Everybody, good night from the Oasis.
Peace, everybody. I'm out.
Peace, everybody.